Hello, my friends. How are we all doing on this fine Monday morning? I hope okay. Whew, okay, what are we actually doing? So Warcraft 3 first. We're starting our final week of the Night Elf. And then some other stuff. Some StarCraft II after. Jesus, I can't even speak. La 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 la. Sick. You bet $1,400 on the election. Makes me feel less anxious. Nice. That indeed would decrease the level of anxiety I have as well if I have a lot of money riding on something. It's a good call. You should start working in the mental health field. I think you have some some big moves that you're making. Why would you do that? Oh no, Rodney. Hate to see it. The Harstem even sleep last night? Yeah, I slept like a baby. We watched an episode of a show called From. I'll give you guys the synopsis of that show, okay? In a nightmarish town somewhere in the United States that traps those who enter, unwilling residents strive to stay alive, plagued by terrifying nocturnal creatures from the surrounding forest, and search for a way out, looking for secrets hidden within the town and beyond. And I thought it was going to be more thrillery, but it's pretty creepy as well, and I don't deal so well with horror. So last night, we watched an episode of this, and in the show, the people, or the zombies or whatever it is, they come up on the windows and they knock on the windows. And then last night, I heard a knock on the window. I was pooping myself, I'm not gonna lie. I was ready to go. I said my final words in this beautiful earth. Was it good? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I'm only in episode 2. I liked it so far. It has a little bit of old school TV vibes. If you like, it feels like it's made for a weekly episode release, and it almost feels like there's commercial spots in there, you know. And there's like big cliffhangers at the end. It felt a little bit like how Prison Break felt in a way. I really liked Prison Break season 1 as well. And I watched it. I was like, oh, it's really cool. Prison Break never was the same after they left the prison. And then when they entered the new prison and had to say, I was like, okay, this is too much. What time is it for you? It's 9:27 right now. Okay, let's just play some games. That actually sounds kind of good. Old-timey TV is cozy. Yeah, I like the old-time stuff. I always truly enjoyed The Mentalist as well. It's one of my favorite shows. I know it's not considered very good, I think, but I like it. I think it's funny. It's kind of predictable in a good way, you know? You know how it is going to end. You know, at the end of a Mentalist episode, you're just going to be smiling like an idiot. Oh, no, he got it again. Did some mind tricks and boom, there we go. Hello, Harstem, much love from the US. Watching you makes me want to start playing StarCraft II and play Protoss. It's 2:26 a.m. over here. Jesus Christ. Go to bed, buddy. It's time to sleep. Doctor Who gives similar vibes. I've honestly never seen an episode of Doctor Who. Yeah, like, there's this so many shows that I used to, or my parents really used to like to watch, and I would watch with like half an eye. So like The Mentalist, Bones, like all the CSIs. You have this show called Castle, which they also used to love to watch. I watched it a bunch too. There's just, yeah. Hey, good morning, Freak Tourist. You're an hour early, aren't you? I've been working on the biceps. Okay, I'm gonna send this out. Oh, this is Saul Ape Man. He's a really cool guy. I think he also streams. It wouldn't surprise me if he streams at twitch.tv/SaulApeman. So if you wanna see his side of things.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient.
Some Pala rifle incoming? Oh no, really? Is he a Pala rifler? Doctor Who used to be a lot of fun. Okay, I've never seen it. I'm not really... You know, all the old TV shows I watch them based on nostalgia. And because I have no nostalgia for Doctor Who, I don't think I'll ever watch it, to be honest. I also don't like the sound of Doctor Who. Oh, I also, like, my parents used to love watching House and... is there another Doctor show that I'm missing? No, I don't think so. House they used to like quite a bit. Wait, I can play Warden here. Oh, you can actually go across the map, can't you, buddy? Can't you, buddy? Are you going for rank 1 out of the entire pro scene is going to China? I'll pretend like I know what you're talking about. Yes, all of them. Going to China. I understand what you're talking about. I get what you mean.
I stand ready. On your mark. Fire. Waiting on you.
Oh, he's actually a Pala rifle player, isn't he? Oh, come on.
On your mark. Your move. Done. Waiting on you. Walk the way. On your mark. Waiting on you.
Nice one. Nice one, Kevin.
Create more let the hunt begin. Walk the way. Then I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Have you reached the verdict? Create more meaning. Then thy day. Your building understood. Have you reached the verdict?
Ooh, almost killed him. That would have been unfortunate.
Let justice be served. Let me then thy day.
Come on, pick it, pick it. It happened again. It happened again.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Okay, it's not the end of the world. This time.
Have you reached a verdict?
This looks bad, but it's really not so bad. Okay, it's quite bad, but it could have been worse. Oh, it happened again. I hate it when I keep making the same mistake. Oh, what the hell? Here. Hey, move it to less aggro, please. Yeah, I know. It's my first game of the day, okay? We'll call it first game of the day. I wonder what's best against Paladin. Probably Fan of Knives is significantly better than the other thing, you know?
Our warriors have engaged sufficient gold. I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Let me understood. Bend thy
Okay, we're just gonna go over here.
Have you reached a verdict?
Just gonna scout a little bit. Yeah, I also forgot to eat trees for like 5 hours. That didn't help either. It's like 5 things I could have done better.
Our warriors
That's the beauty of this game.
have
Oh, he's doing something interesting here. I feel like I'm doing a very uninteresting way of creeping that is not very accurate either. I'm gonna get some items at least. Some, whatever you call it. Yeah, some items. I really do need to figure out what he's up to though. I want to know if he's going to keep or if he's... Oh my god. I mean, this is hot garbage. Let's face it.
Let the hunt begin. I Ashvalano. Understood.
You're working on my biceps.
I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Okay, this is a terrible path, but even terrible paths are okay at times. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one and skill it again.
Ashvalano. Have you reached the verdict? Then thy delilune.
Okay, he has this thing coming up. So I'm assuming no expansion then, because he's already on keep right now.
Justice shall be swift.
What would I want to do? I guess I would want a
Let me
Ancient of Wonders.
Then thy delilune.
I wonder if I want a fast panda against this.
Ashvalano.
Upgrade finished.
I don't actually know whether I want a
I am
fast
the
panda
Iron
against
Hand
this.
of Justice. They shall not escape. Let the hunt begin.
So I'd reckon
Let justice
it would be nice to have a fast panda,
Ashvalano.
because then I can deal a lot of splash damage. But at the same time, the main point of this guy is to get very fast levels generally. Oh, please don't kill me.
I am the
Thank you,
Iron
sir.
Hand of Justice. Have you reached a verdict?
I think I'm just gonna pick up a panda, to be honest. Can I get a...
Grove is being desecrated.
Ben thy delilune. Understood.
I get Blood Mage.
Ashvalano. Let the hunt
Cool, cool, cool.
Let
He's going to the
me
middle, right?
I am the Iron Hand of Justice.
Sealed.
Let me investigate.
Your building is
I am the Iron Hand.
Oh, accidentally got Drunken Ace. Or maybe that's okay. I can't remember.
Ashvalano. Justice.
He's
shall
definitely
be
here, right?
swift. Understood. Justice shall be swift. I can taste their
Name
fear.
your poison.
They shall
Another
not.
round?
Your building is
Sacred Grove.
Oh, he's actually going for me.
Your building is let me know. Have you reached a verdict? I can taste their fear. Justice shall be swift. Then thy day.
Our warriors have engaged the
I
enemy.
am the Iron Hand of Justice. I am the Iron Hand of Justice. Have you reached a verdict?
Is trouble brewing?
Let me investigate.
Raid out.
Name your poison.
I am the Iron Hand.
Name your poison.
I think we're just dead, to be honest.
Let justice be served. Let the hunt begin.
I feel like I would have liked to have more archers against this. Okay. Not having an Ancient of War made that very difficult. I also think I'm supposed to just skip Dryads. Harstem picked up on you as I returned to Warcraft 3 via Grubby's videos. I'm rooting for you, moving up in rank, trying out different raids. Have you tried them all yet? Nope. I only tried out Orc and Elf. My favorite so far is Orc, and my second favorite is Elf. But I don't mind either very much. Too bad. I mean, the guy's much better than me, but it felt like losing the Ancient of War at the start was not brilliant. Warden should have Shadow Melt when BM drained mana at night. Ooh, I hadn't even considered that. Yeah, I realized that the dries weren't good, but what else can I do? I can buy like a bear. I just need some type. I shouldn't have lost my AOW. That was the real mistake here. I hate it when I do dumb stuff like that, but it's okay. It was the first game of the day. We're still waking up a little bit, you know. It happens to the best. I don't mind it. Wait, what does it say? Thank you, buddy. Not big Warden map, I think. I thought the boy said it's fine because it has a Mer camp. That's what Starbuck told me. I follow Starbuck's advice. No, thank you, Sol Aidman, for the raid. Is there mercs you could lean on? Yeah, I got 2 mercs, but maybe I should have got another Shadow Priest. I'm not sure how good it is to have that. Could you add the bar on the left corner where we can see who you're fighting? I can do that, but not now. I'll try to remember it for tonight, alright? Hey, what's up, Oyo? Morning. Yeah, the game always gets rough when you lose your Ancient of War. Will you go back to Orc someday, or you're full-time Elf now? I'll play Elf for 1 more week, then I play Human for a month, then I play Undead for a month. And then after that, I'll see what I'll do. Maybe I'll stick with one race, maybe I'll just switch. Hey, what's up, Nick? Maybe random for a month. I don't like random as much because it makes the diversity of matchups too big. Like there's just too many, so it's really hard to learn. I'd rather focus on one thing at a time. I think it makes life easier rather than harder. It's not so interesting for me. Ooh. I am a sinner, and I'm gonna sin again. Will Grubby drag you into his direct strike addiction? I'm just not so into direct strike. I watched it. It looks fun, but I can't be bothered, to be honest. It's not for me. The only thing I'm good at is the mechanical part. So if you remove the mechanical part, what's the point of playing? You need to start thinking. Okay, this guy's a random player. I don't like random players. Although with Elf, it really isn't that big of a deal most of the time. I also find that random players, they tend to have like a trick per matchup, basically. And then they can just repeat that trick. Again and again. I feel like I wasn't supposed to do it like that.
Insufficient gold.
I don't remember. I guess we'll figure it out soon.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Oh, it's this guy. He always does this. I played him before with my orc. I remember him. And he always links his own stream. High tier navigator. It's just never a good look, is it? You know you can do it way better by just asking. It's like, is it okay if I advertise my stream? And then if I say yes, which I would do, then, you know, I feel like the returns on that are way better. You know? You look like a little bit less of a prick as well. I think overall it's just very, very high tier to do it in that way. Yes, of course. Go on that direction. Exactly where now I can't eat. Thank you so much, good sir. Oh, of course. Okay, he's a bottom user. Why am I not surprised? Oh, I never started this thing. Oh, please, 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 please. Oh, I caught him? No, I didn't. I barely missed him. Epic.
Create more. Your building is complete.
He just creeped this thing, didn't he? Oh, he's gonna go across the map now, or what? Does seem to be the case. I really would like to get level 2, though.
My blade thirsts. My blade thirsts.
Ah, I should have just crapped this thing first, shouldn't I have? Oh, no shot.
One shot, one kill. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
blade
Point the way.
Okay.
I stand ready. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Dang it.
I stand ready. Away. Waiting on you.
blade bursts. My blade bursts.
He finished it, eh?
I stand ready.
Why would he do that?
Your blood is mine.
Waiting on you.
Blade bursts.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Alright. If I had known that he was doing that thing as his first spell, I probably should have picked the other one first. Okay. So what the hell is he doing? I actually have no clue. So I killed that thing. That should be good. I lost 2 workers, I think. Yeah, I think I lost 2 workers. I want level 3 really bad. He's low on mana, which is good for me. Because then if he wants to regain it, it's gonna suck his Moonwell juice real nice. Okay, he's creeping like an animal in a bad way. I wonder if I should get Naga in this case. Is Naga considered a correct choice here or not? I can also go Keeper of the Groove, I guess.
Upgrade.
That's not great.
My blade bursts.
Waiting on you. You are mine. Waiting on you. Your building is
None.
we can't build them.
My blade bursts.
Mark.
The time has come.
Insufficient. Our warriors have engaged the enemy. I stand
Blast.
I did lose 2 archers here, I think, pretty much for free now. That Uber sucks, to be honest.
My blade bursts. Your
Please, come on.
waiting on you. Say no more. Waiting on you. Point the way.
I must safeguard the land.
On your mark. Say you are wild. You are mine. Point the way. On your mark. Waiting on you. Point the way.
My blade bursts. Death to all the
Okay, that felt nice.
On your mark. Fair enough.
Maybe we can deal some more damage here or what?
My blade
I wouldn't mind it.
Your building is complete.
Nice. Okay, so we know he's creeping something stupid now.
I stand ready.
This is a kill, right?
blade bursts.
Please tell me that's a kill. Nice one. Oh, not so nice. Ah, who could have seen that coming?
You are moved.
Hey, tower rush.
Away. Waiting on you.
No one could have seen that coming, to be quite honest. Because this always happens every single time. I am not sure how I managed to mess this one up, to be real with you guys.
Our warriors have engaged.
It's literally always the exact same thing. Okay, maybe, however, if we
Great outdoor.
get this idiot going.
Blade bursts.
No, 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 wrong one.
We can't build.
Oof. I'm gonna get evasion level 2, just for the sake of it.
Our sacred grove is being
Please.
desecrated. Are we going invaded? tree.
We killed a lot of stuff here, didn't we?
Is there trouble?
Okay, we actually did kill a lot of stuff here.
Our sacred grove.
Oh, I lost my Ancient of War, which probably was a pretty important structure.
I'm game. Are we being invaded?
Because I really wanted that. Okay, we're gonna have one of these idiots. We're nowhere close near having air units either. Or air units, what do you call them? Bears? I'm not sure why I call them air units. So this is gonna die. I could get a bear, I think. Could I get a bear? Could I get a bear? I mean, I killed this hero. He can probably attack these two buildings still, right? Do I want a bear? I'll get a bear.
For the trees. What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
It's gonna kill this. It's gonna kill some of that. I feel like I just want to creep for a little bit, eh? This is really bad. This never should have happened.
Our warriors have engaged.
Can you build glaive throwers without Hunter's Hall? I don't even know. Oh crap.
Research. Is there trouble? The hunt is on. Taste my speed. Are we being invaded? What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? Taste my speed. What is nature's call? Hi. What is nature's call? Hi. Are we being invaded? Your master.
Okay, I did need a Hunter's Hall. Very cool. I think we're just dead, to be honest. Okay, we have rejuvenation right now, which is actually very nice.
Is there trouble? Gladly. What is nature's call? Warriors have engaged. What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
Please save me from my sin.
Great eye.
Wake me up inside.
I stand.
I think we're dead. Actually, I know we're dead. Ah, this was such a sad game. I'm actually sad about this. Okay, I'll leave. This guy was high MMR, and I think I could have gotten him. Whenever I see Priestess of the Moon and I see Huntress, I should really just scout around for Ancient Protectors. There's no reason not to. And I always do it wrong. Dryads suck versus Towers. They're very good versus Huntress, though. So what you're supposed to do is you get like 1 or 2 Glaive Throwers, an Ancient Protector, and you get 1 Lore. You get Dryad, Glaive Thrower, and then you should be capable of winning. And if you have 1 Ancient Protector, it's quite doable. That's, I think, what Starbuck told me to do. Ideally, you find the Ancient Protectors as they're building, which is why you should have some Wisps around your base against Huntress players. I also scaled Evasion first, because I thought he was going to get the Aura as the first thing, but he went for the super thing. So the entire early game also was kind of messed up. I think I could have done much better all around. I also got called out with like 2 archers, which I lost for free, which wasn't great. So yeah, lots of mistakes. It always feels like when you play against these cheesy pricks that you're just 1 move away from winning it, and then I lose. And it feels so good when you do win. I can't wait to take this guy down in a couple of days from now. I can feel it already. Yeah, the Priest of the Moon only has 1 purpose. Sad. Have you ever fought against human bringing 3 peasants to tower rush? You mean very early on? I haven't played against that. No. I only play against the tower rushes with like an archmage and the other guy. I remember that being a thing from back in the days where they would just start building towers in your base. You think Keeper of the Grove is nice? I think so too. You get like every entangle should be a kill, right? So it's kind of neat. I think actually what Starbucks said was that you get Panda if I recall. Like Breath of Fire is nice versus Towers, good versus Huntress. But, oh well, that is what it is. I hope we can get the same guy again. But then he'll have a different race and it doesn't count anymore. Yeah, they always have like 1 or 2 builds. Panda just so weak on level 1? Yeah, I don't know. That's what Starbucks said though. I think that was, yeah, that's what he said. He said Panda, single lore, 1 AP. So I can kind of understand it, but... But I like the entangle more as well, to be honest. Because it's just so easy to pick off hunts in that way. You know, puff, puff, puff. Just absolutely blast these guys. Should be no problem. Is Panda First a greed build? I never see this in Elf Mirror, Panda First, to be honest. I can't recall a single time where I've seen it. All the leaves are brown. Doesn't make sense to go Tavern Hero first with Elf. I saw some people go Beastmaster first with Elf. They'll play like a double Archer opener, and then they get the hero like a little bit after. Which looked... I don't want to say it looked great, but it looked kind of okay. Okay, this guy's an orc. Chinese orc. Unless refuge. Elf used to be able to go Dark Ranger first. I've never seen that in my life. But I'll believe you. I'll take your word for it. Okay. So what I see here very often is you creep this, and then depending on whether the Blade Master goes to your side of the map, you can decide to finish this with your entire army, if he is coming, or you can decide to just do the fat item creep, and then go over here and clear this thing. While your archer finishes this bad boy. There's really only 4 camps that you guys can realistically be fighting over anyway in the early game, most of the time.
Your building is complete. Your building is complete.
It's like 1, I guess there's 6. And then at some point this one becomes available, but it's fairly late that that one becomes like a real viable solution.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, we'll see how we do it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So we get 3 more. It's gonna be this guy that will run over.
I stand ready. All too easy. Waiting on you. On your mark. On your way. I'll give it a shot.
Well, why does it do that sometimes?
Fire. Terran.
Like, why is it attacking me now? I just don't understand that. It's been happening quite a bit recently. Yeah, he's gonna creep.
Like away. Create more moves. Waiting on you. One shot.
Unadorned.
On your mark.
The time has come.
Your building is complete.
Your move. Our warriors have engaged the
blade
enemy.
thirsts. Run for your life.
On your mark. Point the way. Waiting on you.
Your run for
I think he might be here now. Ooh, epic.
my blade not survive. The time has come. My blade thirsts.
It's so much easier to play against illusions. Let's see what he's buying.
I stand ready. On your mark.
Oh, really? That's super annoying. See if he bought anything.
Quickly.
No circlet, no nothing. So the answer is no, he didn't really buy anything.
My blade thirsts. Run a car. Quickly command me. We must act.
Point the way.
Command me. The time has come.
We can't build there.
Quickly on a Terran. My blade thirsts. Quickly. My blade
Our
thirsts.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your building is complete.
My blade thirsts. Mine at last.
Die! He got the thing. Leveled up through it. Amazing stuff, really.
Fair enough. By the light of the moon.
No, but no, why would I go back to shoot? Why would I do that? At least I got the boots. It could have been worse.
Blade thirsts. At last.
Point the way.
Lost an archer for free there.
On your mark.
Your building is complete.
My blade
Point the way.
I should have popped that one. Popped that one open, shouldn't I have? Yeah, whatever. Massive prick, if you ask me.
Your
Massive
building
prick.
is complete.
Okay, just gonna go double lures. Then we tech instantly into whatever we want, really. We have 7. I want 8, right? Or 7 enough? I think 7 might be
Gold.
doing the trick.
blade thirsts.
On your mark.
Yeah, I know that.
Blade thirsts. On a tornado. At last.
Point the way.
Though I be damned, command me.
Waiting on you. Waiting on
Command me to run a car. At last. On a tornado we must act.
you. On your mark.
My blade thirsts.
I really wonder what this Batman is up to.
Blade
Huh?
thirsts.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your wound.
Time is
Point the way. Cry.
Your building is complete.
So we're gonna pretend to move this way. In reality, we're going over here.
My
Your
blade
building is
thirsts.
complete.
Who threatens the wild? At last, though I be damned. We must act. Quickly, to run the danger.
I think he's up here. It's the one that makes the most sense to me. Oh, what the hell?
At last, my blade thirsts.
It's not running yet. Probably shouldn't have used it.
We must act. Blade thirsts. Command.
Your building is complete.
What is next?
Blade thirsts.
Oh, that's not great.
Research finished.
Command
Are we being invaded?
me. Quickly. We
Point
must
the
act.
way.
We must act.
No, no, no. Ooh,
Command. The
Almost walked right into my own demise there. So he's gonna go here, but I've crapped all of this already, so it's fairly useless. Hello? I thought I said bear training. It's not here yet? I guess not. Very cool.
Research finished.
Out the way. Waiting on you.
Upgrade finished.
Quickly, your
Your
blood is
move.
mine.
Is there trouble? Make the trade. Hi. What is nature's call?
I'm awake
Are we being invaded? Hi.
for your life.
This guy has so much freaking HP, let me tell you. I really don't endorse that type of behavior. I wonder what he's gonna be doing. I reckon he's gonna be doing this thing, because he was in a weird spot here. So you kinda have to, right?
Research finished.
I reckon you kinda have to. Yeah, how about this one, huh?
The sleeper, I'm awake. I'm awake.
Is there trouble? Hi. What
So,
is nature's call?
I probably want to get an invul pot here.
The time is now.
Are we being invaded?
And then we just go for it. He should be relatively low on mana, and he used his mana pot already.
Being invaded?
I wonder if this is actually something I... Okay, let's just do it.
Hi.
The sleeper, I'm ready to war.
Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
Okay, whatever.
Hi.
I assume he's going to the left side after, and I don't think he's going to have a lot of healing. He's going double whatever the heck this is.
I'm awake. Our time is short.
Are we being
I think he's
invaded?
here. He wasn't there. Then where the heck is he?
What is nature's call?
Oh, he's actually here. Make that make sense.
Is there trouble? Hi. Are we being invaded? For the truth. What is nature's call? What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
The time
Is there trouble?
He's stuck.
of course.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, crap.
Hi.
We must act.
Are we being invaded?
Command me.
Our time is short.
Is there trouble?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble? What is nature's call? Hi. Are we being invaded?
I strength is war. Our time is short.
What is nature's call?
I'm awake.
Our warriors have engaged. Research.
Strength is war.
I think I can take this one, right?
Are we being invaded?
Didn't really macro very well during all of this. Do we have this upgrade? Yep, we do. GG. I feel like I have newfound confidence in walking across the map and winning the game once I get my first 3 bears. It feels really freaking powerful to do that. I didn't know this was allowed, you know? You can just walk there and win the game. It feels ridiculous. I don't understand it at all, why this is possible. It feels like my early game was very medium, like nothing crazy. But my plan is to walk across with 3 bears and I win. It's insane. Is this how it functions at high level as well? Bit slow with killing wards? Yeah, I don't know. I try my best. I was trying to make sure my demon didn't die. But yeah, probably should have been better at it. We told you Elf gets to break the rules. It feels very odd. I guess he wasn't level 3 yet. And he had Hex and Ward. So there's no sustain in his army if he doesn't get the Witch Doctor. Where's this thing so far up? Like, what's that? Oh, thank you, Farfoy88, for the sub, man. Appreciate it, brother. Freaking love Rejuvenation as well. That spell's so strong. Roar is also so strong. My Demon Hunter was pretty big though. Boots +6, Claws +5, and Orb of Venom. He hits like a machine at that point. Mirror Image is trash tier as soon as you have Dryads now. I think it's still not bad, honestly. Like, it's really frustrating because I only have one Dryad in this case, right? So I need to be pretty picky with what I dispel. So if he uses Mirror Image 2 or 3 times, it's like I shouldn't be capable of doing anything here. He also got a Shadow Hunter burned at the start of every single fight, which also is not great. Like, Mirror Image feels very strong. I prefer playing against Mirror Image in the early game because I don't have to, you know, be so afraid of Windwalk. But when they hit level 3, it feels like they're so good. Like, so good, really. How long have you been playing Warcraft 3? I've been playing Warcraft 3 for a month and 3 weeks now. When are you switching to the next race? Next month. Next week. At the start of next week. Next Monday. Human. Orc Lightning Shield would have been strong against you there. Why? Can't I just dispel it? I guess I don't have so many Dryads. So then the bears, I guess. You can bring Wisps in that case. Versus this type of setup, I should be bringing Wisps anyway. Because he's going double Spirit Lodge. It's like, if I can take away a bunch of his mana at the start of the fight, absolutely worth it to detonate. Okay, this is the same guy I lost to earlier with the Tower Rush. I wouldn't be surprised if he Tower Rushes in really every manner possible, you know? That's kind of what I'm expecting here. Like these guys, these are also always the guys that send a ghoul across the map, you know? Typical maneuver. So I'm just sitting here waiting for the ghoul or the peasant or whatever to show up. Okay, he's not doing it. Nice. Got that thing up. My win rate goes up significantly if they don't. So I'm always happy when they don't do that. Final elf week, you moving to another race? Yes, sir. Moving over to human. All the leaves are brown, the leaves are brown, and the sky is grey.
More lumber is required. More lumber is required.
I stand ready, waiting on you. On your mark. All too easy. Done. One shot. I'll give it a shot. Point away. Say no more. Waiting on you. Point away. Very nice.
We can't build there.
Your
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Create more moonlight. Your building is
Waiting on you. Point the way.
quickly. We must act. My blade bursts. The time has come. Turner call. Quickly.
On your mark.
My
Waiting
blade
on you.
bursts.
Point the way.
must
Oh,
act
too easy.
so I
On your
began.
mark. You will move.
Command me.
Point the way. On your mark. Waiting on you. Point the way. On your mark.
This is a good start, boys.
Insufficient gold.
Freaking noise, eh?
Insufficient. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Command me.
Your move.
Freaking noise indeed. Fort Archer. Let's try to do the thing that the Grubby said yesterday. We go 6 archers, we get improved bows, we get El Naga.
Our
See what
warriors have
this madman is
engaged
up to. I mean, he can't really be creeping this. That would be crazy. I think he's going over here, right?
Point the way.
My blade bursts. Quickly.
Waiting
He
on
grabbed
you.
this
On
for
your
sure.
mark.
I reckon he's over here. It's the only thing he can be doing. What the hell?
Point the way.
He's going to that side? Really?
I stand
more
ready.
moon.
Must act.
I don't buy it.
On you.
Can he really do that?
Insufficient gold.
On your mark.
Come on, let's keep running.
You will move.
Boys!
Point the way. Done.
He really wants to creep badly, eh?
On your mark. Point the way. You will move. On your mark. Cry. Sing. I stand ready. All easy.
My blade
Okay, he's gonna use a dust here, which obviously is okay.
Point the way. Waiting on you. You will move.
has come.
Waiting on you. Point the way. I'll give it a shot.
At last.
Your move. On your mark. Fair enough. Fair enough. Say no more. Done. All too easy.
Our warriors have engaged the
Point the
enemy.
way. Done. Waiting on you. Your move. Your move.
Upgrade
must
finished.
act.
Point the way. I stand
Blade
ready.
bursts.
On your mark.
We must act.
Waiting on you. Fair enough.
Your
move.
building
Blade
is complete.
bursts.
You know what I wish?
Say no more.
The time has come.
Waiting on you.
Command me. Quickly.
Point the way. I stand ready. Brilliant. All too easy. Fair enough. You move. Time is short. Point the way.
My blade
On your mark.
bursts. We must act. Quickly.
Waiting on you.
will not be
My
trifled.
blade bursts.
Our will shall be done.
Point the way.
We must act.
Can't even remember what I wish now.
My blade bursts.
He's gonna come here now. Oh, he's gonna try creeping this thing, maybe.
Tornador.
Oh, he crapped it. Oh, he's teleporting now?
Way.
Epic. Epic lol.
Yes,
My blade
our
bursts.
will shall be done.
Insufficient
We
gold.
must act.
Point the way.
The time
Your
has
move.
come.
Done. On your mark. Waiting on you.
Turner call. Quickly. Command me.
On your
Maybe I
mark.
can clear this thing before it gets up. That would be epic. Oh, nice one.
Way. Point the way.
I will not be trifled. For the Empress.
Waiting on you. Say no more. All too easy.
Is it time?
Has come. None.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Time is short, mortal.
I wonder if I should have gotten a boots of speed. I don't think I should have, to be honest.
We must
Your
act.
move.
The time.
Kinda glad I didn't, maybe.
Point the way.
Blade bursts.
He's level 3 already, isn't he?
On
Oh,
your
frick.
mark. All too
Is
easy.
it time?
Did he also get a Naga or what?
Waiting
I think I saw something there now.
In a sorrow's name.
The time.
For Navatar.
Your building
on
is
the way.
Yeah, there we go, Naga.
On your mark.
We must
Point
act.
the way.
The time
On your mark.
has come.
I wonder if I can just, you know, as the kids would call, go for it here.
Waiting on you.
Blade
I grow
bursts.
anxious to act.
Your
We
move.
must act.
On your mark. Point the way. One shot.
We can't build there. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
So he's
Research
probably going down here now,
I will not be trifled.
is what I would reckon. Oh, we got him in the middle.
Waiting on you. Say time. Point the way. Your move. On your mark.
So he just cannon rushes every game, I guess.
Way. All too easy. Fair enough.
Okay. That was bad. I think I already lost a Dryad as well, to be honest. So he probably wants to attack me. Is what I reckon. With these guys. With towers.
The great outdoors. What is nature's call? The great outdoors.
Please, please, heal!
What is nature's for the truth? I'm game. Research. Hi.
For Calendor.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Is there truth?
Our will shall be done.
Point away.
I will not trifle.
Dang it.
Is it time?
My blade none.
Point away.
The micro is very poor.
Our will shall be done.
The sleeper has awakened. My strength is yours.
I will not be trifled
Oh,
by your command.
so this plan is here.
We must act.
Waiting on you.
I'm awake.
Places I remember. I wish I would have bought a staff already.
Is it time?
The time has come.
Ah, mother.
Will shall be done.
The sleeper has awakened. Where shall I strike?
The great outdoors.
My strength is yours. Your time is short. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Floop. GG! Get out, tower rushers. Oh, no milk today for you, my dear friend. Oh. I had a very sloppy micro, I think, against the first fight. I lost like my Dryad for free, some archers probably should have been a bit further up here or here. Hoppa. Still was fine though. Early game was good, like the first 5 minutes. I did well with my hero. I was happy with that. I also managed to really figure out kind of where he was gonna go.
Where shall I strike?
Very happy with that too. Oh, it's gonna give me some fat points. This guy's like 1980. It's higher than my Orc MMR. I really feel like I'm ready for a big step in the right direction. You know what I mean? In this last fight, if you bring 2 Wisps, you instantly win. Yeah, I keep forgetting to bring Wisp. The Detonate is so good, man. Right, let me get some water. Freaking thirsty, bro. Woo! All right, save. Whew. I'm very happy with these wins. Okay, how much MMR did I get? I got 13 MMR from this guy. He was so close to 2k as well. He's 3v3 Grandmaster. He's the rank 1 in 3v3. What? Rank 17 in 2v2. In 2v2 regular, also Master. Absolutely epic, this guy. His best race is Orc, though. His 2k MMR with Orc. He is... I don't even know how to see the other. He's 1840 with Human. Okay, we got another Human. How do you feel about World of Warcraft? I played it like very little when I was a kid. I was a...
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Oh, that's nice.
Insufficient
Nice.
gold. Insufficient gold.
Thanks. If he now opens up with a peasant to kill this thing, I'm gonna flame him.
Insufficient
Oh,
gold.
he's doing it. Wait, what? He probably wants to lock him up now, these towers. Okay, how do I deal with this? Guess I want some wood mining. Okay, this is the...
Your building
I think a
create
keeper is
more
correct
building
against
is
this.
complete.
Allows me to get some some trends very quickly. Scout towers. Do I walk my Ancient of War? Or is that incorrect?
Your building
Cult slash Pit Lord. Do I build another Moonwell or another Ancient of War? Build another Ancient of War. Let's see if we can look at it. I feel like I should be targeting these guys first, right? First workers.
insufficient
Away
gold.
on your mark.
But I still have the time.
Waiting on you. You will move. On your mark.
Insufficient
Away.
gold.
I must safeguard the land.
Waiting on you. Same here.
The time is now.
Maybe I should attack this thing first. Alright.
Your building is complete. Create more moons.
Alright. A shop near the towers to attack them. That probably would have been better than what I'm doing here.
Nature's wrath.
you can just kill all of these, right? Yeah. So I can get the fence one more time.
Waiting.
What do I get as my next spell? I don't even know. Okay. Please. I really want to kill this thing. I got it, right? Yeah.
We can't build it.
So shall it be by the Spirit. Well, there it is, for Kalimdor. Well, there it is, naturally. Command me by the Spirit. So shall it be. Who threatens the wild? Is now is the nature. Nature is restless. Feel nature's wrath to all defilers. Wrath by the spirits. For Kalimdor, so shall it be. Well, there it is. So shall it be. For Kalimdor. Command me. None shall harm the wilds. The time is the danger. Command me.
This is not good for me. But
Your building is
None shall harm the wilds.
More lumber required. Your man
There it is.
more lumber required.
oh, the night is over. I think he's got us, boys. No. Ah. Okay, I want to see this. Should have built a shop, you guys say? Oh, what's this? Why can't I watch this? Oh, I had this before that I couldn't watch replays. Oh well. No replay for me, I guess. Shop out of range for clarities is a good approach. Just mass Moonwell and mass Archer. Diving AOWs into towers is super bad. Okay, I just need mass Archer. Do I get a second AOW or just single AOW? You can watch replay via the main menu now too. Yeah, it just doesn't work. It's bugged. It does that sometimes for me, and I can't watch it. I don't know why. And I just get an error. You guys can't see it. Yeah, I get this. Then it doesn't work. I don't know why that does it. I had it last time, and then after a while, it just it works again. Also use Moonwell for only for Archer and let Keeper of the Grove die. Just remake it. 35 seconds, 160 gold to get another set of trends and full HP. Ah. As long as he doesn't get the next level, it's fine-ish. Mass Moonwell, and I can get clarity out of range. Or I just let my hero die. What if I cancel my AOW and I build an Ancient of Wonders right next to the towers? Or does that also suck? It's not fast enough, is it? Sell TP? Ah, for more money. Is it possible to just build a bunch of arch? No, never mind. I was going to say something stupid. It's the same duration, AOW and shop? I didn't even know that. I thought the shop was faster. Shop has terrible combat stats? Okay. It's funny, a guy asked me about this strategy earlier, if I had played it yet. And I said no. Which was true, because I hadn't played against it yet. Then he suddenly found you on ladder playing this strat. Yeah, it's wild. I like the thought of losing my Keeper of the Grove into towers though, a couple of times. That sounds good. But he can also just clear all the wisps that are repairing my Tree of Life, which is an issue, no? Like, that feels super frustrating. Not a fan of that. But instead you guys say I save archers, and then that's it.
Your building is
Which race was this guy even? I think it was an orc, actually. And here, there's a fat spot here where they can't hit you, I'm pretty sure.
Your building is
You'll eventually break him with 4 or 5 archers and treads. Okay. Yeah, I think that's very good advice. At least, I think it's good advice. Sometimes it's more important to think that something is good advice than it actually being good advice. I trust this now. Okay, let's see what he has. This bad man.
Your move. I'll give it a shot. Fair enough. On your mark. Walk away. Fire. Waiting on you. Walk away. Waiting on you.
Nice, I scouted. Nothing.
On your mark. Your move.
We must act.
Okay.
On your mark.
Your building
Our
is
warriors
complete.
have engaged the enemy.
Walk away.
On a Terran.
Waiting on you.
The time has come.
He's I should have scouted this a bit better. Should I late grunts or what?
Quickly. Command me.
Okay. I was afraid of that. I should have walked there a bit faster. I didn't think he was gonna do it,
I stand ready.
but he did. I'm expecting him to come out here somewhere.
Late thirsts.
Waiting on you.
Quickly command me. The time has come. My blade thirsts.
Your move. All too easy.
Oh, this is bad. Okay, I don't think he is here.
Mark.
The time.
I stand ready.
My blade thirsts. We must act. Quickly.
Our warriors have
Quickly.
engaged the enemy.
Call.
Wait, is that real?
We must
Point
act.
away.
How is that real?
Point away.
What did he do?
Command me, though I
Okay, so he has a sentry ward.
time has
I don't exactly know where it is.
on a Terran.
Just know that I hope I can do this one.
Cry havoc. Done.
My blade thirsts. The time.
This gives such a good item. Sure, he had no energy left, right? Dang it. Oopsies.
Let's say no more. Fair enough.
My blade
You
thirsts.
are easy.
On a call. We must act. The time has
Am I faster than this guy with a wisp? No way, right? Oh, thanks for turning around, brother. It's very kind of you, eh?
the time.
Well timed.
We must act. On a call.
On your mark.
Though I be dead.
Does he keep attacking me?
Quickly, quickly. The time has
Well done by me.
on a Terran. We must act.
Um,
On a Terran.
Waiting on you.
Nice one.
Done.
Blade thirsts.
Upgrade finished.
Quickly. The time has come. We must act.
Don't quite know what I want to do, to be honest.
Command me.
Do know that we're pretty powerful. Did I forget Hunter's Hall? I kind of did. Get rid of this thing.
Thirsts. Quickly.
Get a lot of damage output.
Your building is complete. We can't build there.
We must act. My blade thirsts. My blade thirsts.
Actually, I want to check this out. Torrent Totem, Bestiary. Cool.
We must act. Though I be
Lost the AOW again, though.
quickly. The time has come.
Not entirely how I had imagined it.
We must act. Command me. Run for your life. My blade thirsts.
Your building is complete.
I must safeguard the land.
Kloof. I don't think he can attack me there, right?
Nature is restless.
Don't think he can.
Though I be damned.
Don't think he can at all.
Blade thirsts.
We're at a beautiful 491 XP right now. It's one of the best.
Command me, or
My blade
Kalendor.
thirsts. At last, the time has come. Terran call.
Time is now. Give your daily
Your building is
who threatens the wilds. Time is now. Naturally, so shall it be.
We must act.
Command me. Nature is restless.
With we must act. On a Terran.
Walk away.
Danger. Is the danger.
Your command. Call.
Your building is complete.
Nature is
Oh. This looks bad.
None.
And it's probably pretty bad, eh?
Our champion has fallen.
Waiting on you.
On a Terran.
I wish I had Boots of
Your
Speed, to be
building
honest.
is complete.
Blade thirsts. We
On
must
your
act.
mark.
Where shall I strike?
Has come.
Really do wish I had Boots of Speed. I wonder if he's actually planning on expanding here, or if this was like some type of weird bait. I feel like not having boots in this game really pissing me off.
Quickly. The time has come.
Research.
Okay, whatever. We're gonna see if we can get an item here. Then we creep this, then we walk across the map, and we go kill the guy. Because I think it's going to be very reasonable for me to try and kill this guy. Look, this guy's just being stuck like a moron.
I'm awake.
It's crazy, no? This creep is the dumbest creep around. He really is. Look at him! This guy's king idiot or what? Yeah, piss off. Hello, I'm attacking this. Oh, how about you attack him back? What? Why are we chasing like a beast? What the hell is this stuff?
Time is short.
Has come on a Torrenador.
The sleeper has awakened.
My blade
Where
thirsts
shall I
wild.
strike?
We must act on a Torrenador.
Is restless.
There are places I remember.
Time has come.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Our strength is yours.
Okay, nice. Oh, knowledge should have been on the other guy, huh? Do we care about one mana too? No, I don't think I do.
Is there danger?
Can I help you? We must act quickly. The time has come.
The
Command
sleeper
me.
has
We
awakened.
must act wild.
I swear he's gonna have this
I'm
thing.
awake.
Command me. My blade thirsts.
Oh, he's dead. Is that real? No way.
Command me.
Where shall I strike?
We must act.
Oh,
Our time
I hit the wrong one.
My strength is yours.
By the spirits.
Yeah, good luck killing that brother. I do one more of these, and now I'm never gonna die my entire life.
My strength
It's legit impossible.
Where shall I strike?
This race is so nice to play, honestly. It's the best. Yeah, should have windwalked. Apps to the best as well. Yeah, okay, maybe another try. I mean, I'm down for it, personally. I completely understand what to do now in this matchup. I don't think it's possible to lose.
My blade.
I think it was one of my worst matchups, and now I can't imagine actually losing this. You can just always walk across the map and kill the guy. If they expand, you kill them. If they play a regular game, you kill them. You just kill them. You just build bears, you walk across the map, and you win the game. I can't believe I've been struggling. But you just win whenever you're between 40 and 50 supply. Because your supply is better. It's insane. I cannot believe it. If you have a good early game, you can do it. If you have a bad early game, you can do it. If you have a mediocre early game, you can do it. Unless you accidentally lose 30 wisps, how do you lose this matchup? You just walk across and you kill the guy. It is surreal. What happened that it clicked for you? I can just walk across the map. Grubby told me to walk across the map when I was like 30 supply with one bear and a demon hunter, and I killed the guy. The only thing that matters is getting rid of their mana. If they don't have mana, they can't do anything. If they can't do anything, they lose the game. Easiest matchup of my life. I mean, I can still lose, obviously, but it feels mental. Now that I figured out how powerful it is to just walk across the map and win. Ridiculous. Truly ridiculous.
Insufficient gold.
Oop, there we go.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient.
What was the final MMR after a month with Orc Race? I peaked at 2007 and my current is like 1960 or something, 1970, one of the two, I can't remember.
Insufficient gold.
Ever played Keeper of the Grove, Demon Hunter, Dryads versus Undead? Not a single time in my life. I'm a standard Andy. I play as standard as possible. I heard you can play Warden against Undead, by the way. I've heard good stories of that. Is it true? Does he read YouTube chat at all or only Twitch? I read both.
Your building is complete.
Mostly in between games or at the start of games. Okay, you go over here.
I stand ready, waiting on you. Oh, too easy. Walked away. One shot, one kill.
I figured out why he attacks me. I didn't get it at first, but now I do.
Point away.
It's because I creep incorrectly.
Create more new.
Did I kill him?
Waiting on you.
Treant may not be.
Waiting on you.
At last,
On your mark.
Your building.
Our sacred grove is being
Oh,
desecrated.
that was not smart.
blade thirsts. Command me.
I wonder if I could just walk across the map in this case and start burning him, like my life depends on it. I mean, I definitely can. Oh, you decided to not heal up? Also allowed, of course. Absolutely nothing against it. Oh, they're all walking across the map like a bunch of idiots. That's why I have so little wood. I was like, man, I have like no wood. That really sucks.
Fair enough.
Quickly, revenge. Though I be damned, the time has come.
Oh, could have kept him alive, I think.
Point away. You remove. Say no
Quickly,
more.
Terran call.
On your mark.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Must act. Though I be damned, run for your life. At last, on a Terran.
Okay, we're gonna force a Nerubian right now.
The time has
This is what Grubby taught me yesterday.
Terran call. My blade thirsts.
Point the way. On your mark.
The time
So what you do is you force a Nerubian, get a Staff of Tally, which is an item you kind of want anyway, but then you also get an instant payoff, which is pretty sick.
quickly. Your blood is mine. At
Let's hope he's not here with his main hero.
thirsts.
Let's hope he doesn't have a Nerubian yet. There we go.
Terran call. None.
Your building is
On your mark.
Quickly.
Oh, neat.
Waiting on you. You remove.
Our warriors have engaged.
Soapy Mask feels pretty powerful, huh?
Must act. Command me. At last. Has come. Quickly.
Upgrade finished.
Nice one.
Has come.
your building is complete.
Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll probably go up to 8 at some point, eh?
I will not be trifled.
My blade.
He's level 3 already, though. I wonder how he managed to do that, eh?
Our
Killing fiends in general, I'm not a huge fan of that.
Your blood is mine. At last, on a Torrentor. Though I be damned, Torrentor. Though I be damned, on a Torrentor. At last.
Oh, crap.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I grow anxious.
At last,
Maybe we can creep something that belongs to him, like the shop or something.
the time has come. My blade thirsts.
You go over here.
Command
We're gonna keep you over here. And you are gonna move up here. If I can creep the shop, that would be really nice.
want to act.
Not gonna lie.
Blade thirsts.
I will not be trifled.
on a Tyranitor, though I be damned.
Okay. Feels okay for me now.
I will not.
I think I should probably get boots of speed.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
I think he probably crapped this thing already, right?
Your will shall be done. I will not be I grow anxious to act.
Your building is complete.
On a Tyranitor,
I think he has the... He didn't have the mana. If I could have killed that would have been epic.
my blade thirsts. At last, I be damned.
I will not be trifled with.
Oh crap, I forgot to get my thing. That does sadden me. Should I get an expo here? I think an expo is always bad, right?
Time is short, mortal.
Okay, let's see if we can clear this thing.
In a
I mean, we can definitely clear this thing. It's not like that's gonna be
trifle.
super difficult to do. Here I'm not so sure what to actually do either. I'm gonna be real with you boys. It's like, should we...
Research finished.
Ah, come on, really, you absolute idiot. Should we attack him now, or... Usually they attack you, you know?
The time
I grow anxious to act.
Oh, he hasn't even crapped that yet.
we must act.
What's this guy doing? Oh,
Blade thirsts.
go.
Quickly, the time has come. Your
Is there trouble? Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Research
I'm gonna get dust, I think. I want this potion of greater healing on this idiot.
I will not be trifled.
blade thirsts.
I grow
My blade
anxious to
thirsts.
act.
Create more miracles.
I will not be trifled.
Hi! What is nature's call?
I grow
Ah, the
anxious.
great outdoors. Insufficient gold.
So I'm expecting him to go over here. I kind of would have liked to do this thing, though.
I grow anxious to act.
Maybe we just go over here ourselves now.
Blade thirsts.
Be trifled with.
Command me.
Hi! Are we being invaded? Ah, the great outdoors. What is nature's making trails? Are we being invaded?
Eh, not a huge fan of how this is looking for me.
What is more than trees?
Yes, this sucked. Because now he got the creep, he got the levels, and I really got nothing. And now he can repeat the same trick on the other side. It cost him 350 to do this, if he wants to rebuild his thing as well. This is really poorly done by me.
Are we being invaded?
I regret that. I really do.
What is nature's call? What is nature's
Because yeah,
call?
he's just gonna go here, isn't he, boss man? I wonder if I can just go in and kill him, though.
Research finished. Are we
more
being
miracles.
invaded?
At last,
I mean, this is idiotic. I'm not sure why anyone in their right mind would do this.
Is there trouble?
Oh, that's why, I guess. What the hell? He just went in here to get the fat item? Is that worth it?
Invaded?
Your building is
That feels like it was very worth it for him, no?
Is there trouble?
That felt bad for me, to be honest.
What is nature's call?
I liked how that went for him.
Invaded? Hi!
I should have just crapped this thing on my own side, because I still had this. I could have gone pom-pom, and it would have been fine. I don't think I would have been in any trouble at all.
Ah, the great outdoors. Ah, the great outdoors.
I freaking loved how that went for him.
we must act.
Is it time?
Are we being invaded? Is there trouble? Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Is he gonna go there? No, he's just gonna creep. Or he's gonna push.
Is there trouble? The great outdoors. I'm game. Are we being invaded?
Look at reinforced heights here, because I think this thing's gonna get killed / cancelled.
Are we being
He probably should be coming for me.
making trails?
If he's not coming for me, I'm just gonna creep this thing.
Are we being our sacred grove?
Even if he is coming for me, I guess I'm just gonna creep this thing.
High for the trees.
I'm awake.
What
I'm
is
awake.
nature's call? Hi. Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
Though I be damned,
Inventory is full.
last Terran.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
What's that?
My strength is yours.
Oh. Really nice to have that bear in my army rather than that, no?
Making trails.
Yikers.
The great
Far from ideal. Okay, let's see if we can do anything here.
Research finished.
What is nature's call?
Is it time?
I feel like we can't.
Is there trouble?
Blade earth
Hi.
quickly.
I hate playing against undead.
Are we being invaded?
Oh,
I'm
he's one of these guys, eh?
Hi.
Blade
What is nature's
Bah. No way, he's actually going for it.
the time has come.
Is there trouble?
Do I have no bears at all?
Insufficient.
Okay, you're here.
Hi.
Oh, buddy. I thought I had a Staff of Preservation,
Being invaded?
but then during the fight I realized I didn't.
Hi.
Must act.
Time is short.
Your blood.
He finished it,
Are
really.
we being invaded?
No way.
What is nature's call?
Yeah, there's legit no way that is correct, right?
Dead center.
My strength is yours.
Like, legitimately no way.
Sacred grove is being desecrated.
Where shall I strike?
Is there our warriors have engaged the
I'm
enemy.
awake.
Hi.
I'm awake.
Glad. What is nature's call?
Shall be done.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? For the trees.
Time is short.
Hi. Gladly. Aim dead
I
center.
will not be trifled.
Are we being invaded?
anxious
For the trees.
Time has come.
Is there
Is
trouble?
it time?
I'm game.
By your command.
What is nature's call?
Our will
Hi.
shall be done.
Hi. What is nature's call? The hunt is on.
The
Are
shepherd
we being invaded?
Blade
Is there trouble? Is there trouble? Make it. Hi. Gladly. Taste my spear.
time has come.
What is nature's call? Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
Can I just attack like this, or is this also disallowed?
Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
Our will shall be done. I will not.
Oh, I probably could have bought a Staff of Preservation.
Is there trouble?
Command me.
Hi.
I just don't know
Are
what
we
to
being
do.
invaded? What is nature's call?
My blade.
Maybe I should have built an expo.
We must act.
I'll do that now, actually.
Hi.
Blade.
Our time is
Is
short.
there trouble? I'm game. What is nature's call?
I wonder if he's on 50 supply or not.
The hunt is on.
No way, right?
Dead center.
Is it possible this is 50 supply?
Taste my spear.
Blade.
What is nature's call?
It's 3 1-ups.
Making trail.
I have 2-1.
Insufficient.
Are we
gold.
being invaded? Hi. Hi.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. More lumber is required.
Are we being
Is it
invaded?
time?
Though I be damned.
I will not be trifled with.
What is nature's call?
We must act.
Is there trouble? I'm game.
On your mark.
My blade.
Are we being invaded?
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Hi.
Time is
He hasn't grabbed this, right?
What is nature's
I
call?
grow anxious.
Are we
to
being
act.
invaded? Aim dead
Our
center.
will
Taste
shall
my
be done.
spear. Hi.
Quickly.
Is there trouble?
command me.
What is
Quickly.
nature's
My
call?
blade
Are we being
bursts.
invaded? Is there trouble? The hunt is on.
On your mark. All too easy.
The time has come.
Hi. What is nature's call?
Quickly. At last. On a torrent. damned.
Are we being invaded?
Shall be done.
What is nature's call? What is nature's call?
Your building is
Be trifled with.
Whoa, baby!
Aim dead center.
On a call.
I wish I had Staff of Preservation. I'm just gonna buy it now, I think.
Hi. Is there trouble?
Feels bad not to otherwise.
research finished.
Are we being invaded?
My blade
Hi.
thirsts.
Is there trouble?
must
What is nature's call?
Blade
Sleeper has
thirsts.
awakened.
Is it time?
Hey, we're almost level 5. We can get level 5 from here, I think. And we'll get this thing too, Nature's Blessing, so we can take a second expo if we need to.
Quickly.
Okay, we're just gonna move over here. He probably really wants to expo, after all.
Fair enough. Same
My
old.
blade thirsts.
We're gonna get this thing on this idiot. Oh, there you go.
We must act.
Hey, this game should be uber over.
Sufficient gold.
Are we being invaded?
This idiot shouldn't be ahead
What is nature's call?
of the pack. I don't think so, at
Is
least.
there trouble?
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the
Are we
enemy.
being invaded?
I will not be
Hi.
trifled with.
The time
Is there trouble?
Is it time?
What is nature's
You know what I would
call?
love to do?
Are we being invaded?
You know where I'd like to be?
The time has come.
Under the sea. No, just kidding.
What is nature's call?
I'd like to have an info
Ah,
pod.
the great Are we being invaded?
Quickly.
Hi.
We
Is
must
there
act.
trouble?
My blade
Is there trouble?
thirsts.
Bless me. In an octopus's garden, in the shade,
What is nature's call?
we could be so happy, you and me.
Our sacred grove
Please
is
tell
being
me
desecrated.
you can get an info pod. Bum, bum,
Are
bum.
we being invaded?
Oh man, I'd like to be
We must act. My
What is
under the
nature's call?
sea,
Is there trouble?
in an octopus's garden. Ooh, maybe, yeah, Scroll of Healing. Can we afford that? Dust of Appearance, yeah, who cares about that,
Are
right?
we being
Hey,
invaded?
what's the
What
chance
is
he's gonna
nature's
burrow
call?
his spiders?
Insufficient
Most undeads don't even micro their units. I'm not
What
worried
is
about this.
nature's call? Are we being invaded?
0 worried currently.
Is there
I think this is a mistake, what I'm doing here.
Hi.
Okay, it's
For the
fine.
tree. Are we being invaded?
I will
I thought it was going to be a mistake.
What is nature's call?
Oh, I misjudged which one he was gonna hit. Sorry about that. I popped my info pop for no apparent reason here.
What is nature's call? Taste my steel. Is there trouble? The hunt is on.
I mean, I don't really care enough about
Are
this.
we being invaded?
We must act.
Hi.
Our gold mine
Is
has
there
collapsed.
What is nature's
Oh no. I knew I was gonna do that. Oh, you're here, right?
More lumber is required.
Actually, I want to keep this guy here. Gonna put him right next to this stuff. There's no reason for me to walk out
The time.
and potentially...
The time has come.
Is it time?
Nice.
glass? What is nature's
This should be unlosable for me right now.
Hi.
Blade
Is there
We
trouble?
could
Are we being
be
invaded?
so happy, you and me.
thirsts.
Should we even really
Trian, may not.
go over? No, I think we're just gonna stay under.
We must
Are we
act.
being invaded?
Waiting on you.
Quickly.
What is nature's
I want the
call?
super vision as well, don't I?
Hi.
Ultra vision.
Blade thirsts. We must act.
Ding, 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 ding.
Fair
I'm just gonna put this guy over here.
The time
Hi.
has
Time
come.
is short.
Is there
Maybe I
trouble?
can get another info pod or what?
Quickly.
What is
My
nature's
blade
call?
thirsts.
Are we being
I wonder if
invaded?
this is really his master plan.
Command.
Are we being invaded?
Does he have info pods? No, he's poor.
Blade
He can't afford it.
What
Oh, well,
is
the hell.
nature's call?
Our sacred grove is being
I
desecrated.
will not be trifled with.
Is there trouble?
I grow
I
tired.
strike the door.
Are we being invaded?
has come.
I will not.
What's the chance I run here with my... Oh, wait, hello.
Is there trouble?
My blade thirsts.
What is nature's
Yeah,
call?
I'm just going over.
Hi. For the tree.
Time is short, mortal.
What is nature's call? Is there trouble?
What? Okay, this could have been really bad. I must have mistimed my... I thought I could just do that. I didn't... I thought I could burn before he would coil. I'm not internally having those numbers completely figured out yet, let me tell you. Mediocre stuff. But a win is a win. Dude. It's getting much easier now. Have you ever tried Priest of the Moon as a second hero? No. Not once in my entire life. I've heard that it's okay as a third hero sometimes. But no one ever tells me about the second hero, Priest of the Moon. A Priest of the Moon is like an F tier bad boy anyway. Do you read YouTube or Twitch chat more? I read both equally. I just read what pops in. Like I have a shared feed, so I don't really see what the difference is. And that was that after 5 minutes, to be honest. Harass was good. Contain was good. Everything was good. Hey, I have a question, actually, about this game. I wish I could watch the replay, but I can't for whatever reason. Here, when I click it, it gives me an error. But, yeah. Okay, maybe I should restart my Warcraft. I don't know how this works. Okay, I'll try a little bit. Because I really want to watch this replay. I have a fat question. Yeah, I'll watch it from the battle. I don't know how to watch stuff from the Battle.net launcher, though. Can you guys see my screen now? Yeah. View replay. Oh, it just goes bananas. Booty Bay. That's not what I want. Custom. Also not what I want. What is the default? Okay, this is so much trouble. Yeah, let's see if I start it now, if it works. Okay. Hate this. I was wondering what happens if at a certain point he just sits on 50 supply and does nothing. Like after he did the 2 fat creeps, right? He made good moves there. I was not ready for it. He got both the Cloak of Flames and the Brilliance aura. Ah, okay, this fixed it. Nice. Also interested in the early game. I was okay with how this went. He was faster level 3 though. My creeping pattern must have been uber garbage. But this felt good. Low mana, low test. Actually, this, I probably should have grabbed this afterwards, to be honest. I would have liked that.
Warriors great.
There's so much control in this game after all. And then he went here. I popped him. All irrelevant.
The great outlaws.
Blah, 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 blah. Bang, bang, bang. So let's see. So right now, what happens in my mind that the best thing he can do is he just chills at 50 supply because he's seen me go over already. Then what is the correct play for me? If we're both just kind of sitting at 50 supply in this case, because I can never attack into his base. Like, against all the other races, I can just attack him. But against Undead, attacking them feels very risky because of the slow tower and just the way it works. Like, it just doesn't, like, they have so many range garbage dudes. You add Ancient of Winds. If he is too passive, you threaten with an expo. But I mean, what does it mean to be too passive? Right now there's like 2 camps left on the map, or 1 camp left on the map. What are we even fighting for on this map, you know? Like half a camp down here. He actually could have taken that. Probably should have taken it. He would have been level 5. So now he goes here. That was unfortunate. If he had gone here... Oh, he already did it. Never mind. Then he loses this guy. This fight felt kind of bad. And the rest is fine. It's too many TP scrolls. He's like 3 now. And then he tries expanding during it. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it, boss? He counterattacks. It's kind of wild. Okay. You're fighting for expansions now? I have no clue if I'm fighting for expansions. I genuinely have no late game plan. How long more Warcraft 3? I don't know, like 2 hours or so, I would say. 1.5. I gotta walk the dog in 40 minutes or so. From there on out, a little bit more Warcraft after. You need talents above 50. It's so good anti-air versus death throw / worm. And then I just transition out of dryads and add more bears or something. So basically, before I break 50, I had an Ancient of Wind. Have you tried solo Warden style? Yeah, I've tried it a bunch. Very enjoyable. I had a really sick game against a human that I ended up losing, but it was super fun. What kind of dog you have? I have no dog. We're dog sitting. I don't know what type it is. It looks funny to me. But I think most dogs look kind of funny. It's like he's like black hairs coming out of his ear. Or she. Then it's like white and brown on the top. I think it's a hunting dog. It's pretty small, like maybe 10 kilos or so. Nah, probably lighter. It's really easy to lift. Maybe 7 or 8. What happened to the dog from YouTube? He died. Or well, we had to put him down. He had lung cancer. It's not a Cocker Spaniel. I don't know what this is. It's like it's a Dutch breed. It's a Dutch is called a Koiker. Let me see what the English Wikipedia said. Here. It's just called a Koiker hondje. It's a Dutch Spaniel, a Dutch decoy Spaniel. Yeah, I can link it to you. Here. He's dog sitting but doesn't know the dog's race or gender. Yeah, who cares about that stuff? I'm colorblind like that. How did a dog get lung cancer? Do you have radioactive dust at home or are you smokers? I don't know how he got it. I'm not a smoker. I'm not sure if it was a lung cancer. It was... I think it was like a tumor near the lungs or something like that. Yeah. I don't know. The vet didn't tell me this is why your dog got it, because I don't think they can really figure it out. You look more like a cat person. I have a strong dislike to cats, actually, because I find them unpredictable. I don't like unpredictability. I also find most dogs unpredictable. I also don't like most dogs, to be honest. I like the particular dog that we had. He was very predictable, and he didn't bark at all. I think so. Irene had him for like 10 years or so. She got him from a kill shelter when he was like 2 or so. And then I had him for the last 3 years of his life. Last 2.5, or well, we had him together. But he didn't bark at all. I think he barked like twice over the period of like 3 years that I saw. Like, he wasn't aggressive. He slept quite a bit, probably because he's an old dog. Very calm. I liked it. I hate the dogs that go too fast. I don't like dogs that do things I don't understand. Confusing species. A kill shelter? Yeah, it's basically, it's a shelter where I think if they stay too long, they get killed. Because they don't have enough space. So they temporarily get them, and then they hope people take them for adoption. Oh, I got Trainee. I haven't played against him in a while. He's a super nice dude. Who's often in my stream as well. I have very good relations with this guy. I'm happy to say that in my Warcraft II arc, I've met a lot of really nice people on the ladder, but also just like in the Twitch chat and stuff. It's actually been very fun. I have like a bunch of new dudes.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
It's a learnable language, cat behavior. It can be really predictable. It takes some effort to learn. Yeah, it's probably just that, but I don't know. I don't like him. I also don't like the feel of petting a cat. I don't know why.
Your building is complete.
Should I play Warden here? I'll play Warden. But I should have taken a Mer camp then. Yeah, I regret everything I've done already.
Your building is complete.
I have nothing against cat owners though, or cats in general. I'm personally not a huge fan. I'm not too down in the cat versus dog competition, you know? That you sometimes see. I'm already not liking what I'm doing here.
The way. Oh, too easy. Waiting on you. Your move. On your mark. The way. Waiting on you. Your move.
My praise. I am the iron hand of justice. Bend thy knee. I am the law.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Have you reached a verdict?
Your building
Let
is
me
complete.
investigate.
On
Ashvalano.
your mark. Point the way.
Let me investigate.
On your mark.
I am the iron hand of justice. Bend thy belly, justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin.
Okay.
Have you reached a
Our
verdict?
warriors have engaged
Bend
the
thy
enemy.
belly low. They shall not escape. Let me investigate. I am the iron hand of justice. I can taste their fear.
Your move.
Have you reached a verdict? Understood. Let justice stand. Ashvalano. I am the iron hand of justice. Understood. I can taste their fear. Let the hunt begin.
Point the way. Waiting on you.
Bend thy belly.
I stand ready.
Let me investigate.
Your move.
Ashvalano.
We can't
I don't think this went very well for me, to be honest.
Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift. Ben thy delilum. Let me investigate.
Did I lose an
I
archer
am
already?
the
Or?
iron hand
I
of
stand
justice.
ready.
I don't think so, right?
Have you reached a verdict?
Insufficient gold.
Ben thy delilum.
Insufficient gold. Our warriors have
Ash
engaged.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Let me investigate. I am the law. Ben thy delilum. They shall not escape. I am the iron hand of justice. Ash Valano. Justice shall be swift.
Okay, I feel like what I'm doing here is highly illegal.
Let me investigate.
Kinda down with it though.
Understood.
Kinda down with the vibes. Okay, we're gonna just creep this thing, and then maybe I'll creep this later with my... I don't know yet what I'm gonna do, to be honest. I'm not loving the vibes. I'm absolutely not loving the vibes that I'm putting out right here.
Let the hunt begin.
See if I can get level 3 from this. I don't think I can I?
Our warriors have engaged.
I am the iron hand of justice. I can taste their fear. I am the iron hand of justice.
I think I'm just gonna walk this idiot over, to be honest. Okay, I think now I'm gonna get at least one of these a little bit across the map.
Have you reached a verdict? I can taste their fear. Your building.
Oh wait, there's a tome there, right? Yeah,
Have you
that's what I
reached a
thought.
verdict?
Waiting on you.
Let me investigate. Ash Valano.
I'm just gonna walk this idiot
I
to
am
that
the
base, to
iron
be honest.
hand of
I think that's the best
justice.
play for me.
Ben thy delilum. I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict?
On your mark.
Let me investigate. Ben thy delilum.
Upgrade finished.
Ash Valano. I am the iron hand of justice.
On your
Ben
mark.
thy
Point the way.
delilum.
Our
Let me
sacred grove is
investigate.
being desecrated.
No, please, please, please. This is not how I should be doing it, I guess, because of that.
I am the iron hand.
Oh no, Kevin.
Thy delilum.
Very unfortunate.
Let me investigate.
On your mark.
Understood.
Our
But pretty funny
warriors
too
have
for me.
engaged the enemy.
No?
Have you reached a verdict?
Oh, here he is.
Let the hunt begin. Ben thy delilum.
Uh-oh.
Let justice be seen.
Not loving my position here, boys. Not gonna lie.
Ash Valano. I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict? Your building. I am the iron hand of justice. I can taste their fear.
Point the way.
Ben thy Let me investigate.
Point the
Ash
way.
Valano. I am the iron hand of justice. I am the law. Let the hunt begin.
Just boots of speed, right? I
Have you
was
reached a
gonna say.
verdict? Ash Valano.
Feels like the boots of speed type of game.
Understood. Let me investigate. Let me investigate. Ash Valano.
No, please, please, please.
Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of justice. Have you reached a verdict? Ben I am the iron hand of justice. Let me investigate. Ash Valano. Ben They shall not escape. I am the iron hand of justice. Justice shall be swift. Justice shall be swift. I can taste their fear. Have you reached the verdict?
Nice one.
Ash Valano.
Away.
Let me investigate. Let me investigate.
Your building is complete.
I am the
Our
iron
sacred
hand
grove
of
is being
justice.
desecrated.
Ben thy delilum. Ash Valano. Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of
Your
justice.
building is complete.
I am the law. Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict? Ben thy delilum. Ash
Your
Valano.
building is complete.
Have you
He's not
reached a
level 3 yet. Surely that's pretty okay for me then, right?
verdict? Let justice be served. Ben
You think I
thy
can get him?
delilum.
No, he's paying attention. Sad.
I am the iron
Ah,
hand
the
of
great
justice.
outdoors.
Let the hunt begin.
On your mark.
Let me investigate. Have you reached a
Research finished.
No shot. Right?
Understood.
Our sacred
Can I get
grove
two?
is being
I
desecrated.
think I can get 2.
Let me investigate. They shall not escape. Justice shall be swift.
What is nature's
Ashvalano.
call?
Let the hunt begin. Understood. Understood. I can taste their fear. Justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin. I can taste their fear. Bend
Our
thy
sacred
belly.
grove is being
Justice
desecrated.
shall be swift. Understood.
sleeper has
Let the
awakened.
hunt begin. I am the iron hand of
Okay.
justice. I can taste their fear.
Okay.
Understood.
Our warriors have
strength
engaged.
Hey, this is easy, no?
Your justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin. Ashvalano. Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of justice. Justice shall be swift. Understood. Justice has
Please.
come.
Hi! Gladly.
Let me investigate.
Upgrade finished.
Okay.
Ashvalano. Let me investigate. Let the hunt begin. I am the iron hand of justice.
Okay.
Have
We're
you
winning,
reached a
no?
verdict?
Oh, no, I shouldn't say these things.
Then
I think we're losing, boys. Boy, are we getting destroyed.
have you reached
Scroll the bees, that's real nice. Can I sell that here? I think I can.
I am joy.
I just hit the wrong one, no, I
I
didn't.
am the iron hand of justice. Ben thy delelu.
Okay.
Ashvalano.
Very cool.
Let me
Where shall I
investigate.
strike?
Hey, very cool.
Have you reached a verdict?
Research
Let the
finished.
hunt
So we're gonna
begin.
creep a lot of stuff here. They're kind of in the middle. Hope that we can do something
Understood.
useful there.
I am the iron hand of justice. Ashvalano. Ashvalano. I am the iron hand of
Oh,
justice.
oh,
Are we being invaded?
Ben thy delelu. Justice shall be swift.
He's gonna deny that, right?
Their fear. Let the hunt begin.
Is there trouble?
Let me investigate. Have you reached a verdict? Ben thy
Hey,
delelu.
you should know how that went. Can I creep this thing, maybe?
Research
Let me
finished.
investigate. Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand of justice. Justice shall be swift.
My
Have you
strength is
reached a
yours.
verdict? I am the law.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
I am the iron hand of justice.
Joy.
Let me investigate. Ashvalano. Then
Your
I
building is
Okay.
understood. I am the iron hand of justice. Justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin. They shall not escape. They shall not
What is
escape.
nature's law? Research. Hi!
Let me investigate. Ben thy
Oh, he has 2 staffs
Have you
already,
reached a
really.
verdict?
That
Have
seems
you reached a
epic.
verdict? I am the iron
What is
hand of
nature's call?
justice. I can taste their fear.
Research finished.
Ben thy delirium. I am the law. Let me investigate.
Manual of health. Very
Your
cool.
building is complete.
Ashvalano.
I think I should
Have you reached a
probably
verdict?
Hi! Hi!
be heading
Are we being invaded?
into
Let me investigate.
Is there trouble?
I am the
into my
iron
thing,
hand
no?
of justice.
I'm gonna go ahead and just start building some of them. I'm afraid of dying otherwise.
Understood. I can
I
taste
don't think I
their
care so much about the gloves of haste. I'm just gonna sell those.
Justice shall be swift.
Our
Let the
safe
hunt
grove is
begin.
being desecrated.
Ben
Oh, what the hell?
Let
What is
me
nature's
investigate.
call?
I am the
Are we
iron
being
hand of
invaded?
justice. Ashvalano.
Making
I mean, I'm level 4.5. He is not,
I am the iron
right?
hand of justice. Justice shall be swift. Understood.
trouble?
I can taste their
Are we being invaded?
Let me
Hi!
investigate.
Are we being
sleeper
Have you
invaded?
reached a
has
verdict?
What
awakened.
is
And he can just
nature's
teleport everything, can't he?
Ashvalano.
law? Is there trouble?
Let
Take
justice
my
be
spear.
served. Let the hunt begin. I am the law. Understood.
Oh, yes,
What
one of
is
these.
nature's call?
Let me investigate.
Hi!
Ben
Where
thy
shall I strike?
delirium. Ashvalano.
He doesn't really have a whole lot, I just realized, of casters, does he?
For the
He's
I
not
am the
caster,
iron
man.
hand
Nature's
of
call.
justice.
At all.
Let
He's not caster man at all.
I am the iron hand.
Do I want a second hero? Do I first want level 5 Warden? I think I first want a level 5 Warden.
Have you reached a verdict?
Our time
Thy
is short.
Our warriors have engaged.
Do I want mountain giants in this case or no?
Let me investigate. I am the iron hand. They shall not escape. Let justice be served.
Same here.
Ben thy delilum.
I know there's an item here. Just don't know what item.
Swift.
Ring of protection.
Ashvala.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Have you reached a verdict? Ben thy delilu.
What is nature's
Tier 3 human is scary?
Understood.
Bro, tell me about it. Actually,
Let
I know
me
it's what I mean to say.
Let
It's
the
not like,
hunt begin.
tell me about it. I have no clue.
I am
Like,
the
I
iron
know.
hand of justice. Let me research. I can taste their fear.
Our warriors have engaged
Ben
the enemy.
thy delilu. I am the iron hand of justice.
Your building is complete.
Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron
What is
hand of
nature's
justice.
call? Hi.
Have you
Did I
reached a verdict?
not grab this item? I don't know. Did I?
Another round ale here.
What is
Ben thy
nature's call?
delilu. Let
Are
me
we being invaded?
Ashvala no.
Is there trouble?
Justice shall be
Is there
swift.
trouble?
Ashvala no. Let me understand. Let the hunt
What the hell? I'm freaking fast. Huh?
have your building. I am the iron hand. Have you reached a verdict? Let me
Okay. That was not ideal. You just right-click that thing. I didn't lose so much other stuff though, did I?
justice.
I didn't see him move out, which was a massive issue.
Verdict. Let me investigate.
I'm awake.
Have you reached a
I'm
verdict?
awake. Another round.
Ben thy
Is there
Name
trouble?
your
Are we
poison.
being invaded?
I am the iron hand of justice. I can taste
Okay,
their
nice.
fear.
Nice, nice,
Ashvala,
nice.
Let me investigate.
You seem a little parched. Another round. You seem
Ben
a
thy
little
delilu.
parched.
I am the iron hand
Okay.
of
Trouble
justice.
brewing. Name your poison. Is trouble brewing? Name your poison. I'll put it on your tab.
Ashvala no.
You seem a
Have you
little
reached a
parched.
verdict?
I'll give it a
Where's
shot.
he going?
Have one on the house.
Ben thy delilu.
Another
Understood.
round. I bring pandemonium. Is trouble
Ashvala no.
brewing?
I can taste their fear. Let
Oh,
the
he's
hunt
running out.
begin.
You seem
Not a fan of that, am I?
I
Prepare
am the
to
iron
get
hand.
Not a fan of that, am I, boys?
now.
there trouble?
You're in danger.
Let me investigate.
He just ran away. No one has done that yet to me.
Have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift.
Our sacred grove is
Understood.
being desecrated.
I don't have a staff of talent. I just realized.
Justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin. Justice shall be swift. Let the hunt begin. I can taste
Is
their
trouble
fear.
brewing?
Let me investigate.
Another
What is
round.
nature's
I am the iron hand.
Sure, how worth this is?
Ben Delilu. Understood. Ashvala no. Justice shall be swift.
Nice one. I hit one thing.
Have you reached a verdict?
What is nature's
I am the iron hand of justice.
Is there
Ashvala
trouble?
no.
For a retreat.
Let me investigate.
Name your poison.
Our warriors have engaged.
Another round.
I am the iron hand of justice. Let the hunt begin.
Is trouble
Let me
brewing?
investigate.
Oh wait, he's still alive.
Hallelujah. Have you
Our
reached a
champion
verdict?
has fallen.
I am the iron hand of justice. I can taste their fear.
What is nature's
Justice
call?
shall be swift.
Hi.
Ashvala no.
Is there trouble?
Have you reached a verdict? Ben thy delilu. Let me investigate. Let
Are
me
we being
investigate.
invaded?
So there's really...
What is nature's
I am the
call?
iron hand of justice.
Are we being invaded?
I really want to kill this thing. Then I think I might get level 6, right?
Ben thy
Okay, maybe I didn't get level 6.
Ashvala no.
Is there trouble?
I am the iron hand of justice. Have you
What is
reached a
nature's
verdict?
call? Your building is complete.
Let me
Is there
investigate.
trouble?
I can get level 6 from this though.
Reached a verdict. Ben thy delilu. I am the iron hand of
Where
justice.
shall I strike?
Let the hunt.
Oh, I was hoping I could...
My strength
Let
is
me
Are we
yours.
being invaded? Is there
Ashvala no.
trouble?
Ben
What
thy
is nature's
delilu.
call? Hi.
Let me
Making
investigate.
clear.
Have you reached a verdict?
Hi.
I was hoping I could do
Understood.
something. I can't remember what I was gonna say now.
I am the iron hand of
Is there
justice.
trouble? Aim dead center.
Fresh, cool ale. Another
Ashvalano.
round? Is trouble brewing?
Actually,
Name your
I want
I
this
am
guy
the
to
iron
piss off as well,
hand of
don't I?
justice.
So I'm gonna be next level stuff soon.
Are we being invaded?
Ben thy
Another
delilu.
round?
Okay.
Let me
You
investigate.
see,
Have you reached a
Our
verdict?
warriors have engaged
What
the
is
enemy.
nature's
time.
call?
Oh.
Have you
Sure.
reached a verdict? Let me investigate. I am
Are we
the
being
iron
invaded?
hand of justice. Let the
Hi.
hunt
Is
begin.
there trouble?
Ben thy
Okay, I'm gonna be level 6 now.
Ashvalano.
What is nature's call?
Ashvalano. Have you
That's a
reached
big deal, no?
Ben thy delilu.
Where the hell's he
I am
going?
the iron
Being
hand
invaded?
of justice. Let me
What
investigate.
is nature's call?
Have you reached a verdict? I am the
Hi,
iron hand
gladly.
of justice.
Are we being invaded?
Our sacred grove is being
Ashvalano.
desecrated.
Let me investigate.
Is there trouble?
Ben
Hi,
thy delilu.
gladly. Are we being
Ben
invaded?
thy
Ah,
delilu.
the great outdoors.
Ashvalano. I
What
can
is
taste
nature's
their
call?
fear.
For the trees.
Let
Is there
me
trouble?
investigate. Justice.
Are we being invaded?
Let the hunt begin. I am the iron hand of
The
justice.
hunt
I am the iron hand.
Oh, we're gonna kill that hero for free. Very happy. Die! You have to use a scroll of protection though, you know?
Ben thy delilu. Have you
What is
reached a
nature's call?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, shot.
Hi.
Ashvalano.
No
Let
shot.
me
Being
investigate.
invaded?
Wait, he has that base.
I am the iron hand of justice. Ben
Are
thy
we being
delilu.
invaded? Making
Have you reached a
trails.
verdict?
name your poison.
I
Is
can
there
taste
Our
trouble?
their
warriors
fear.
have engaged the
Justice
enemy.
What
shall
is
be
nature's
swift.
call?
Ashvalano.
What is
I am the
nature's
iron
call?
hand of justice. Let me investigate.
help you?
Is there trouble?
Ashvalano.
Trouble brewing?
Let me investigate. Understood. Let the hunt begin. I can taste their fear. Ben thy delilu. I am the iron
we being
hand of
invaded?
justice. Have you reached a verdict?
Hi. Hi. Aim dead center.
Ben thy delilu. Let justice be served. I am the law. They shall not escape. I am the iron hand of justice.
What is nature's call?
Let me
Is there trouble?
investigate.
Are we being invaded?
Ashvalano. Understood. Justice shall be swift.
I'm invaded.
Have you reached a verdict?
What is
Ben
nature's
thy
call?
delilu. Justice shall be swift.
Is there trouble?
Let me
Hi.
investigate.
Hi. Is there trouble?
Ashvalano. I am
Our
the
sacred
iron
grove
hand.
is being desecrated.
Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron
Are we
hand
being
of
invaded?
justice. Let me I can taste
Another round?
justice.
Die, please.
Ashvalano. Ben thy delilu. I am the iron hand of
What is
justice.
nature's call?
Let me investigate.
Our sacred
Ashvalano.
grove is being
Ben thy
desecrated.
delilu.
Is there
Have you
trouble?
reached a
I'm
verdict?
awake. I'm
I
awake.
am the iron hand of justice. Ben thy delilu.
Hi.
Have you reached a verdict?
This thing is almost done.
Let
So I can just walk that over at some point, can't I?
Are we
Ashvalano.
being invaded? Is there trouble? For the trees.
Is
Have you
trouble
reached a
brewing?
verdict?
Hi. What is
Ben thy
nature's call?
delilu.
Are we
Ashvalano.
being invaded?
Our
Are we being
warriors have
invaded?
I am
engaged
the
the
iron
enemy.
hand of justice.
Another round?
Let the hunt begin.
Time
I am.
Hi.
I am
Hey,
the
Our
iron
sacred
hand
grove is
of
being
justice.
desecrated.
Understood. I can taste it.
What is
Gold
nature's
mine
call?
has
What
collapsed.
is nature's call?
Trouble brewing?
Let me
Name your poison.
Have you reached a verdict? Understood. Let the hunt begin. Have you reached a verdict? I am the iron hand.
Sacred grove is being
Ben
desecrated.
thy
Ah, the great
Let
outdoors.
me investigate. Ashvalano. Justice shall be swift.
Another round?
Ben thy
Are we
delilu.
being invaded?
Charged.
What is
I am the
nature's
iron
call?
hand of justice. Have you reached a
Are
verdict?
we being invaded?
Let
What is
me
nature's
investigate.
call?
Trouble
You
brewing?
know what I really need?
Name your
Your
poison.
building
Ben
is
thy delilu.
Freaking mana.
Understood. Let the hunt begin.
Another round?
Justice shall be
Is there
swift.
trouble?
Let me
Name your
investigate.
poison. Oh, gladly.
Have you reached a verdict?
Hi! Making trails.
I am the iron hand of justice. I can taste their fear. I can taste their fear. Let justice be served. Then thy day.
I'm down. For the truth.
Let me investigate. They shall not build.
Hi! Are we being invaded?
Have you reached a
Is
verdict?
trouble brewing?
Our warriors have engaged the
Understood.
enemy.
You see,
I am the iron hand of justice. Let me investigate.
name your poison. I'll give it a shot.
Is there trouble?
Another
I am
round?
the iron hand of justice.
You see,
Are we being invaded?
parched.
Taste
Is
my
trouble
spear.
Have you
brewing?
reached a
I'll
verdict?
put it on your back. Another round?
We can't build.
Name your poison.
Our warriors have engaged the
What is
enemy.
nature's
Ash
call? Make
justice shall be served.
Are we being
Then
I kind of want more on my Shadow Strike. More power on there.
I'm game.
You see,
What is
the
nature's
then
call?
thy delirium.
Another round? Have one
Have you
on the
reached a
house. I'll give it a shot.
Ash
Hi! Is there trouble? Are we being invaded?
I am the iron hand of justice.
What is nature's call?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh,
Hi!
You seem a little parched.
Have you reached a verdict?
What is nature's
Then
call?
thy delirium.
Are we
I am
being
the iron
invaded?
hand of justice. Let the hunter begin. Justice shall be served.
Inventory. Our warriors have
Hi.
engaged.
Ash Valano.
Is there trouble?
Understood.
Is trouble
Have
Are
you
brewing?
we
reached a
being
verdict?
invaded?
Name your
Then
poison.
What
thy
is nature's call?
I am the iron hand of I am the iron hand of justice.
Are we being invaded?
Have you reached a verdict?
Name your poison.
Let me
Is trouble brewing?
The hunt is on. Hi!
let the hunt
oh, it also attacks air. Fan of Knives.
Our warriors have engaged.
I didn't even know that. That seems pretty boost though, no?
I am the iron hand of justice.
Another round?
I am the iron hand of justice.
Trouble brewing? Another round?
I can
Nice.
taste
Name your poison.
it. Let me investigate. I can taste their fate.
You see,
I shall know. Have you reached a verdict? Then thy
another round?
We did it! It's my first Warden win. Ah, we did it! Just like it was written in the scrolls. I was a little bit slow with getting my my staff. I think that would have helped a lot earlier.
have you reached a verdict? Justice shall be swift.
There are a lot of
Let the
mana
hunt
pots here.
begin.
Oh, I had a random Ancient of War here too. Sick.
Treat may
Then
not
thy
Is
delirium.
trouble brewing?
Are we being
Is
invaded?
trouble
What is
brewing?
I kept him so low level. This is the best game I've played. Do you feel like the Iron Hand of Justice? Dude, I am the Iron Hand of Justice. I think we are about to reach 1900 points. I'm not sure if I can do it before I walk the dog, though. I can play one more. I'm gonna have like 1886 or something like that. 1887 maybe. Played the map and mapped the place. I think allowing him to build a third base was a mistake. Yeah, that wasn't great. Although it made it really easy for me to harass him. If he had one scout tower there, my, my air units wouldn't have been so useful. Nice, dude, 12 points. I'm very happy with this. No, wait, I can't do math. Wait, we're gonna have, okay, so we're 1896. If we get a win, we're 1900. That would be sick. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom and then we get our 1900 game. Yo, Harstem, which race after Night Elf? And human. I think humans will be best for him. I think so too. I can't wait to play human, man. I'm super excited to play. Now we got trainee once more. Warhill. I'm very unfamiliar with this map, which has gotten me in hot water before. It really has. I'll watch a replay actually afterwards of like what a pretty standard creeping route is. Yeah, same. Same. I was literally saying the same thing. I have no creeping routes.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient
Like,
gold. Insufficient
you can't
gold.
build your tree anywhere. It's like this map was specifically constructed
Insufficient gold. Insufficient
to hate on the elves. Did
insufficient
Grubby teach Night Elf to Harstem? Yeah, yesterday he did a coaching session with me. It helped so much. When someone is telling you exactly what to do, it is really easy to then copy that afterwards. To have like more, you know? It's just so good. It's so helpful. The coaching has been insanely helpful. Just like on how to move, on what to do.
Your building is
Hearing someone like say it out loud rather than having to think and then often not being sure. It's really nice. Harstem will teach Grubby soon. He's gonna play some StarCraft because I think there probably will never be a time in which I can teach Grubby anything about Warcraft because his knowledge is so insanely deep. Like, there's really, I think it's impossible because I just don't have the experience. Like, actually, one guy in chat taught him something. But I don't think I will be capable of ever doing it. And I don't think there's a lot of hidden secrets for him anymore in the game. In my opinion. I think I know why this goes wrong every time.
Waiting on you.
I figured it out.
One shot. Point the way. On your mark.
Okay, let's see what he's creeping. Is there even a mer camp here? Yeah, there is, right? No, this did nothing for me.
create more moon.
Where's Bossman gonna go?
Your building is complete.
Point the way. Waiting on
Where did he go?
We must act.
On your mark. Your move. Point the way.
I don't actually know where he went.
Quickly.
On your mark. Done.
Did he trick me?
Waiting on you.
And he's just doing his expansion creep? I think his expansion creep is very doable. This feels like a human favorite map, to be honest.
My blade
On your mark.
thirsts.
Say no more.
Quickly. Though I be damned.
Maybe this thing?
The time
Where the heck are you at, buddy? Huh?
My
Waiting
blade
on you.
thirsts.
Your move.
Command
On
me.
your mark.
Maybe he did this thing?
Must act
Oh, crap.
on a call.
I
On a
stand ready.
torrent. At last, on a torrent. Torrent call.
Away. Your
Command me.
move.
My blade
On your mark.
thirsts.
Our warriors have
I didn't know he could creep this at once. I really didn't, to be honest.
insufficient
Away.
gold.
Your
Thirsts.
move.
At last,
I stand on your mark.
Took a lot of damage here.
has come.
Really quite a bit of damage.
Away.
Run
On
for
your
your
mark.
life.
Waiting on you. Your move.
Blade
Oh, not loving the vibes here.
Fair enough.
time has come.
Not loving the vibes here.
My blade thirsts. Command me.
Point the way.
Must act. Blade thirsts.
Away.
The
On
time
your mark.
has
Fair
come.
enough.
Create more moon wells.
On your
This guy's stuck or what? Yeah. Very neat.
Away. Waiting on you.
At last, to run a call.
Take your time.
Your
Look around.
building is complete.
On a
Point the way. Done. Your move.
Command me. At last, my blade thirsts. The
On
time
your mark.
has come.
Yeah, we can go here.
On a torrent.
Okay, we go 6 archer. I bought a staff, which kind of sucks, because I'm not sure if I'm going to have enough cash now. I think I'll barely have enough cash. Is this in range or no?
Stand ready.
I think so.
Waiting on you. All too easy. Your move. I'll give it a shot.
He's going to get level 3 from this, isn't he? Yeah. Okay, this is an issue.
On your mark. Fire.
Upgrade
One shot.
finished.
One kill. Waiting on you. Your move. Fire. Out the way. Waiting on you. On your mark. Fair enough.
Oh, you got me? Nice one. I think we're just dead, to be honest.
Your building is complete.
Yeah, okay. I think I'm in a lot of trouble here. Okay, you go over here. I just don't know how to creep on this map at all. That was extremely painful. Go away.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
We must act quickly. My blade thirsts.
Our will
My
shall be
blade
done.
thirsts.
Okay, we have nothing whatsoever here that can do anything. I think we're dead. We might as well just leave the game.
None shall survive.
Oh, I'm so sad I got this map.
Blade thirsts.
Oh, come on, dude. Really?
Quickly.
I grow anxious.
Your building is complete.
My blade thirsts.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Must act. Blade
Our will shall be done. Taste my sword.
Walk away.
Our warriors have engaged.
I will not be trifled with.
must act.
Your building is complete.
Your blood is mine.
I will not be trifled with.
My blade thirsts.
Our will shall be done.
My blade thirsts.
It plays like an uber prick, to be honest. Okay, honestly, that went much better. Like, the second part of this game has gone much better than the first part of the game. Which is not that hard, because the first part of the game went legit god-awful. The archer wasn't brilliant. I gotta say it was. But
Research.
we're gonna try to bear rush him and then pray. I don't think there's gonna be any way. I just didn't really know how to move on this map at all. I hope I can get to the next level, to be honest. If I can get like level 3 or something, maybe there's something here. But I don't really think there is.
Our warriors have engaged.
Does this guy have a bullet? He does, right? Does he use it? Oh no, yeah, he doesn't. Nice one.
Is yours.
Oh, we're going for it, eh?
I'm awake. I'm awake. Our time is gone.
I think we're dead. They have like no extra armor. Yeah. That's a super lame game. Alright. We'll watch a replay on this map afterwards. If I were to be an animal, I'd definitely choose dog 10 times out of 10 for balance reasons. Nice. Thanks by the way, Ripe Jank, for the 510 bits. I missed that earlier. Yeah, I just had no clue what to do on this map. I've played it like 4 or 5 times, and usually I've actually just been Huntress rushed on this map like 3 times. But I'll need to watch some replays on this. I just have no clue how I'm supposed to creep, what I'm supposed to creep. What's this map called? War Hill, right? I think maybe the elves have it vetoed. Okay, I see 1 game versus Unique. Okay, we'll watch it real fast, then I walk the dog. Why do you lean to type? You have 2 keyboards? I have a split keyboard. Look. So I play with 1 half of the keyboard and I throw the other half away. But when I type, I need the second half. So usually I just grab my second half then. Training is really good. Yeah, I'm not saying he's not good. I'm just saying I had no clue what I was doing, which didn't help. Oh, I actually watched this replay already. This was Beastmaster first.
I stand ready.
Or Panda first. 'Cause you can't creep this thing because it's too strong for a regular AOW creep. Ancient of War, Moonwell.
Your building is
And then he even gets... Okay, then he gets Altar, Archer.
I stand ready.
It's mighty interesting, no? And then he gets 3 Archers, I think. Very fast second Moonwell too.
I stand
3 Archers and then he buys the Beastmaster.
your building.
Or the Panda. I've seen him do Beastmaster as well. Is that just the standard on this map?
Engage the enemy.
It's because all of these creeps, so this creep is tiny, this creep is tiny, this one you can do with AOW, and this one you can do with AOW. So there's no creeps you really can do, which makes it feel really bad. But you can't do this with just an AOW and 1 Archer, you don't have enough damage output. So when I did this once before, and I think I need like 4 Wisps to repair this AOW. Even now it's pretty tight, even with 3 Archer DPS. And this camp is insane, it gives so much XP. You need level 3 with this guy. Okay, and then he just walks over here. This is actually a very cool pattern. 3 Archer, then he buys some Mercs. You attack,
Your building.
and you're banging, no? Okay. Interesting. I want to see another game. 1 more. I think this map is legit garbage, though, for Elf. Because there's just nothing you can creep. I think that most of them have it vetoed. No one ever plays it. Yeah, Medusa has 0 games in it in the last 100, like 250 games. Okay, let me quickly check Colorful as well. Just no one plays it. Okay, wait, I can find a replay like this. Moon plays it. None of the high-level elves play it. Okay, can you guys see this? Yeah. I don't know who these guys are. I think this guy's called Lawlead, according to the thing. He's a Korean orc. Oh wait, then this is not Lawlead. Kitty is Lawlead. This guy is TGW. I don't know if he's good or not. Never heard of him. Okay, everyone just does this. Lol. This is just the way to creep, I guess. That's hilarious.
I stand ready.
Your building is complete.
Our warriors have engaged.
Does he pick Panda first? Okay. Panda first is just the way to go on this map, I guess. Oh, he even has like a special maneuver. Oh, look! The way he did it here, the Troll High Priest doesn't cast the Inner Fire. Oh, look at that. So then you can creep it a little bit quicker. This still was a disaster, wasn't it? He's lost 2 archers, maybe even 3. This actually is a proper disaster. This entire early game.
Our
Jeez.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Footloose. Footloose. Pick up the Sunday shoes.
Work complete.
Panda first every game. And then you walk here. And then you're level 3, I guess, if you
Our
creep those 2.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
And this one. And you have good items. What comes out of here? I feel like you get like one of the eating items, you know, Scroll of the Beast or something like that. I feel like if the other guy plays Panda first, you should just be popping grunts, no, not headhunters. But I have no clue about it. It's just purely speculating here. Okay, this guy is running in.
Engaged the enemy.
This guy seems pretty freaking cool, this elf. Plays like a bit of a prick, in a good way. Oh, he already has the Shadow Man. Shadow Man, take me by the hand, lead me through the land. You understand. Come on. There you go. Okay. This is a safe spot for Wisps? What the hell? Banging it in there. Oh, he almost surrounded him. Would have been useless, but still funny. Did he try to lock him in or something? What's this genius play? What's the item that came out of the arcade? Potion Greater Mana.
Ready to ride. We're under attack. Work complete.
This guy's messing raiders. Okay, I don't care about the rest of the game. I want to check the early game one more time, so I can remember it. I had seen this once before with a Beastmaster as the first hero. And he was building bears. Okay, so it's Moonwell, Ancient of War. Do you send instant? I'll check one more time, sorry. Okay, first one just goes out, far. And this guy moves to build a Moonwell. Then we get wood. Okay, yeah, this is what I thought. Only 4 in minerals, and then you put 1 on gas. Do you keep rallying to gas? Yeah, he just keeps rallying to gas. Because you need a fast second Moonwell. So you get the altar. You can build that after with the Moonwell guy.
Your building is complete.
Then this one, 2 on here. And then the next one is a rally into the Moonwell too. Beautiful build order, eh?
Your building
Then we wait a bit. Archer. Archer. This guy gets 3 archers, right? Just like the rest of them. And I want to see this maneuver again as well. Poof! Look at that. Okay. He runs to the north.
Fresh, cool ale.
He runs to the north. Archer pops out.
I stand ready.
Doesn't attack this thing. Unloads the Ancient of War. Puffs! Right in the face of the fat Forest Troll Trapper. And then his plan here is to smash this fat guy before your opponent shows up. Tough luck. Oh, that works. And what this did is it meant that this idiot doesn't cast Inner Fire and isn't busy healing this moron either. Very cool. This is now officially my Warhill build order. How many he still needs to repair? That's bananas. Poof, 2 wisps. Okay. Wow, that was epic gaming. It truly was. Alright, I gotta go walk the dog now. Let's see. I like this video.
Hello, my dear friend.
It's only 13 minutes, not enough, is it? Right. Today we are looking at a game. I'll play a video. All right. And I'll walk the dog real fast. I'll be back in 20 minutes or so. Here you go. Poof. Poof. 1080p, 60 FPS. Game between the two highest ranked bots on AIarena.net. It's going to be between Eris and Deimos. Eris is the winner of the latest major bot competition. And Deimos, I think that's how it's pronounced, is created by the same people, by Team Eris, that also made the bot called Eris. So really it is a friendly match, but this is the highest level of bots that there are currently from what I saw on the ladder. There's an elo system in which all bots play each other. I think there's 60, 70 bots or so that are playing each other on a daily basis or even on an hourly basis. And these two are the highest ranked ones. So I just found a game between those two. It's going to be on Equilibrium. It's the also on an older map pool. I believe it's pretty tricky for them to implement the bots on new maps. So they often are a couple of map pools behind until they fix that. So Equilibrium it is. We have a quick drone scout coming out of Eris, making sure that they're not being proxied by anything weird. Double gas following up as well. Now, for the people who have never watched a bot match before, the APM is going to go extremely high. As you can see, we have an APM of 1900. And unlike these idiotic pro gamers spamming high APM, for the bots, there's actually a purpose. As you can see, these drones, they go much faster than they usually do. That's because they order a shift-click command before they hit the mineral patch. That allows them to remove the deacceleration that you usually have, and thus it just moves quicker. It goes faster. This especially is useful at the far away patches. If you have 2 workers and you do this properly, I believe you get about as much income as with a close by patch. So you need less workers for the same amount of money. And it also means you get your money a lot quicker. And that's why we see these double gas openers. So these are not optimal openers for professional players to play, but that is because professional players are worse. Professional players will not be capable of getting this amount of resources. We see instant speed as well as an instant layer coming down here for Eris. At the same time for Deimos, we have no wall, which I'm not sure if that surprises me. And we have a wall upstairs, but not downstairs. So maybe, you know, that it's hard to know unless you've watched a lot of these games why certain things happen. Sometimes they're blind countering, sometimes this is just better as a standard rule. So for me, who hasn't watched a whole lot of these games, it's going to be difficult to figure out. Quick layer though is weird. Usually we see more queens early on. Void Ray as the first unit, good safety unit of course. Oracle can be a little bit hard, especially if you don't have a wall to continuously be shooting at links. As this adept is now trying to take something out, good control so far on it. Queens don't want to move off creep chasing this adept. These adept shades are going to be microed independently from one another. Well, these adepts are going to be microed independently from one another. Usually, of course, we see 2 adepts together because they one-shot drones. Let's see how Eris is going to deal with this. Okay, Shade does not quite finish up. They are together here right now. Lots of mining actually being denied. Shade coming into scout does not quite see the spire. This should finish, I think, yeah. Actually, there's a lot of opportunity to kill stuff here on the low ground. I'm shocked to not see anything happen there. This adept is still going back up. Worker count is 36 to 34. Oh, there we go. Drones are actually attacking a little bit, but not for too long. Oh, micro on that drone was not perfect, but it seems good enough. So far, only 3 workers have been killed, with 1 more definitely on the way to dying. Nope. Deimos is not going to be capable of getting that quite yet. Maybe here we're going to get another one. No. Some good split shots. Okay. 1 more goes down. No spore tricks to dodge these adept shots. I guess that gets pretty pricey pretty quickly if things go wrong. Spire is about to finish up. And then we're going to see Mutas. Now, of course, we have the Stargate. And I wonder if we're going to see a preemptive response of Phoenixes. Or if those Phoenixes will only start building the moment the mutas start hitting the main base. Glaives is going to be the follow-up. A couple of Stalkers are being built as well. Lots of individual adepts just kind of roaming around looking for kills. 8 kills total so far. No third base, by the way, yet for Eris, who is floating about 700 gas, but doesn't have the minerals really to build those the initial swell of Mutalisk that Eris ideally wants. Stalker's now moving across the map. Void Ray is going to join in on the fun as well. Third base perhaps going to be taken. A very active early game. Another worker goes down. That's 10 total. I'm just going to zoom out a little bit so you can see it in all its glory. Drones being pulled back, being pulled forward. Queen's now going to try and fight off this Void Ray. Muta gets microed away from the Void. Void should die here. I'd be shocked if it doesn't. Yep, there we go. It's going to end up falling. And I think most of everything has been cleaned at this point. First Stargate unit is out. Or sorry, second Stargate unit is out. It's a Phoenix. These Stalkers are kind of bugging out. Don't have Blink quite yet. Glaives has not really been used. Nice control here on the Phoenix as well as on the Mutas. Phoenix theoretically I don't think should ever really get hit. Unless it gets confused. So he goes for one shot and then moves away. You see that? Making sure that he can never get hit by these Mutalisks. This is very nice micro. Second Phoenix individually also going to be controlled. Probes being pulled out of the way as well. So it's really difficult to get any kills here with these Mutalisks. No matter how well they're being microed. We see a group of 3, 4 here on the right side. We see a group of 2 or 3 here on the top. And I think we had one down here. No, we don't. Ling is scouting, seeing this move out. This Ling is going to end up falling to the Stalker. His 2 Phoenixes now will clear this Mutalisk, who's kind of pulling these Phoenixes away. And as a result, a bunch of probes are actually going to end up being taken out. Look at that. This probe is kind of stuck. Absolute wanker. I think there are enough Phoenixes though at this point. Yeah, 4 Phoenixes to deal with the 7 Mutas. Still have a group of 4 Mutas on the right side. 1 Muta here is going to get taken out. You have Changelings coming across the map and Overseer. +1 attack, Burrow, as well as more drones. Eco-wise, Deimos is a little bit ahead because there's a third base. Income-wise, not quite ahead. But I guess this one's about to finish up as well. So actually, Eris is just in a better spot. So our pros player will need to clear up these last few Mutas. And now ideally, you actually clear it as fast as possible. So here the high-level micro is actually a bit of a detriment to the speed of clearing this, right? You'd rather have it gone quickly and take a little bit of shield damage. I guess Probes is going to do that just fine. Picks up the Changeling, kills it instantly. Could have probably done it with a Probe, would have been a bit better. Good enough anyway. Hydra then is about to finish up. And we're going to see a transition now into Hydras. You have Immortals coming in. No Robotics Bay, no Forge, no Storm. So no real Splash. I guess Splash not quite as useful against people that can split each unit individually. The APMs now are averaging 6k for the toss and about 9k for the Zerg. Once again proving that Zerg is the harder race to play. This Mutalisk is still harassing. Oh, Burrowed Link, that is very pretty. I bet this used to be a legit strategy at some point for the bots as well. Is where you would just open up with like a burrow rush and you just burrow at every expansion. And then the bots were too dumb to figure out how to deal with it. I wonder how quick this is going to get cleared now that there are burrowed links. Because nothing is being built, observers not being sent over. So I guess it is still a pretty valid play to burrow links at the location. It's really difficult, I think, to deal with burrowed and invisible units in general. I guess you can see invisible units, but burrowed units, no real information there except that something doesn't build. Queen being picked up and then dropped and then picked up and dropped and now finally picked up and killed. Links coming in with a flank from the left side. There's not enough links to deal with this. There's also no real upgrades, which is an issue. A couple of Glaive Adepts would definitely do a number on the Ling Hydra, but that's not what we're seeing. We're seeing more Stalkers, more Immortals. We're now seeing a Robobay as well being added into the mix. Here come a lot of Links. This is going to be a very bad fight for our Protoss players. The Queen Ling Hydra should clear this without any serious trouble. Queen's now being pulled back for some reason. Link's not quite getting the surround. Now getting a much better surround and should be capable of taking all of this out. Phoenix is not picking up any Links, not picking up any Immortals to try and save him either. So, not a big fan of that. Third base is mining. Fourth base, well, not on the way quite yet. Probe's now long distance mining as we have a second Evo chamber. The longer this game goes, the better it's going to be for Eris, who is the only one that seems to be willing to upgrade. And also is the only one that seems to be capable of taking a fort base, as there's no burrowed links on Ares' own fort base. Well, actually, the fort base is already mining, and it's a gold. We have a rich Vespine geyser here that could be gotten as well. Not quite the case. These links should take out some of these stalkers. There's definitely some over micro every now and again that you can see. Where, could you fight this? I'm not sure if you can. Without upgrades might be tricky. Here, it's obviously just better to run away. You always get this kind of like... It looks a bit buggy, you know, the back and forward movement of these units. It is very beautiful. It really is something. Oh, there we get a pickup and a drop and a potential pickup. And no, don't want to go in. Taking a lot of damage here on the Phoenixes. Lots of cash on the bank in the bank actually for Ares, who doesn't have any larva available. And the moment they come in are instantly being dumped into links. Now, I'd actually prefer a more larva efficient unit at this point, because you have a lot of cash in the bank and you don't have so many larvae. Getting 2 links is not quite as powerful as getting a Hydra or so. In this case, you know, maybe going up to a lurker then, just so you can spend some of that money, would be worth it. Of course, that's not quite what we're going to see yet. Attack Ares Ling Harass 1048. Okay. Does that mean we're going to be seeing some Ling Harass now, or some Ling run-bys? Look at that. They're actually going to be sent around. Looking for a kill here, or looking for some worker kills, I guess. None of these bases are still being taken, by the way, so the longer this goes on, the less money there's going to be here for the Protoss player, who's kind of stuck on this Stalker Immortal army as well. We're going to see 1 Colossus coming in, as well as a second robotics facility. Like, if these burrowed links are going to get cleared, it will have to be on accident. Ling Harass now comes in, will snipe a lot of these probes. Absolutely beautiful stuff. A lot of these probes are going down. Well, a couple of probes are going down. At the same time, you see these +1 carapace links also doing a decent job against the Immortal Stalker. Not all of them are quite attacking. Too many focusing on this Immortal, just kind of right-clicking on top of the individual unit rather than just A-moving. Phoenix is trying to harass in the main base. Are not really getting that much damage done. We don't have any spores on any of these bases. Income 3.3k against 2.5k. Both players now floating at least a little bit of money. There are 10 gateways, so that is surprising to me. Glaive Adept still would be a pretty decent unit to have in this comp at this point. As here comes a Lynx around from the left side. Not gonna lock these units in place as one Stalker baits the Lynx to chase it. Hydras are gonna get cleaned up. More Hydras on the way. 2-2 upgrades also starting now. And we're still with the problem that the Protoss does not have a single upgrade. That's not a huge issue at this moment. At the moment 2-2 finishes up, there's going to be a decent Hydra count at some point. That will be an issue, because upgrades are really going to start to matter. Fort base not up yet. Where's the observers? I think they're all on this side of the map. Yeah, we have 2 observers and they're both here. Neither of them so far taking out these burrowed links. 1700 minerals in the bank still for Ares, who I think is gonna stabilize. And once Ares stabilizes, gets maxed out, it's just gonna get harder and harder and harder. 12 Hydras now on the way, which is going to be great. That's a brilliant unit to be building at this point, although a lot of these Hydras are bleeding out. You have a constant dance. Phoenix is gonna clear a worker here as well. Could perhaps pick off this Hydra. Don't quite want to do it for whatever reason. Okay, gonna go for the Queen. No, pick up, drop, pick up, continue going. Colossus being microed rather well. Does not have thermal lens. It's not taking any damage either here. Would you look at that? More gas is now being taken as Ares just complete economic domination. Resources lost is actually heavily in favor of the Protoss. But because of the better upgrades and the fact that there's no extra base possible due to the burrowed links, this could actually be an issue. As our Protoss now slowly but surely is being taken out, at least on the top side of things. This Immortal Colossus Stalker army over here is having a blast. Oh, look at the roach pullback every single time it gets targeted. The Hydras don't do it, but whenever a roach gets targeted, it just pulls back. Looks very cute, very funny. So yeah, this Colossus is now going to be taken out. And this is starting to not look quite as great. Not look quite as great. Both players now reaching an average of 17,000 APM versus 11,000 APM. The current APM a little bit higher, and the more units are there, the more there is to control, of course. 89 workers on the side for Ares. Still no fort base here. Main base now empty. Natural practically empty. Immortals continue to try and kite these roaches, but it feels like we're in a new world right now. Where before it felt like the Protoss player was very far ahead. The complete lack of upgrades that we have and the lack of eco, I think it's going to be very difficult. Whether these roaches trying to burrow are just going to get caught by the observers. These ones will be caught by the Opses. The blocking ones, not so much. There's actually a little bit of negative micro here coming out of Ares. All this burrowing is, I mean, it's fun and it's great, but losing a lot of roaches pretty much for free. Army supply actually pretty close, and with this many Immortals, if you're fighting against a high roach count, anything is possible, because roaches, I mean, even if they do have very good upgrades, they kind of just suck against Immortals. Here we go, flank is being set up. Drones should be pulled at this point, but they're not. Immortals trying their best to help out over here. Good burrow micro, trying to regain a little bit of health in the back as well. Tunneling Claws is on the way. So are the first Infestors and Neural Parasite. So Ares is going to absolutely obliterate this fight. And at this point, there really isn't that much money going around anymore for the Protoss. Colossus in some serious trouble as well. As long as these roaches keep chasing. Infestors can burrow, Infestors can fungal, Infestors can neural. And we have Lurkers on the way. Seismic Spines, not quite there. I mean, this tells the tale, right? The upgrades. Oh, attack Ares is Lurkers. Uh-oh. Like, we just don't have anything really here for the Protoss player anymore. Like, our Zerg is doing a good job, but our Protoss isn't. Are these Lurker spikes not even touching? Look, we're just microing away from individual Lurker spikes. I guess Lurkers are really just single target damage units in that case. Usually the power of the Lurker, of course, the ability to hit multiple units at once. You have some actual harass at the same time as well, so these roaches are trying to deal some damage. Still have these fights too. Infestors kind of bugging out over here. Fat Fungal is going to connect with a big portion of the army. As Immortals and Stalkers now being hit by those Lurkers. There's no observers available anymore. And that means that I think our Protoss player is pretty much dead at this point. 95 supply to 198. Now, of course, the sad thing about these bots is that they very often stay in until the very end. And Ares is called Viper Food. It's going to consume a little bit. They're just going to speed this game up a little bit. They just want to make sure that Ares does end up winning this. But we don't want to, you know, watch the Roach Hydra bug around at home for the next 5.5 minutes or so. While the game is seemingly completely over. We got some long distance mining. Yeah, the lack of upgrades and the lack of a fort base here really not helping out. Okay, bailing speed starts as well. I wonder what these tags are. Like maybe like something random where some new input gets added. Like now it's going to be like a bailing harass or a lurker drop or whatever. This time it's going to be some bailing, at least some bailing harass, no drops really. Yeah, this game is completely over. Income way too good for Ares. Played a phenomenal macro game from start to finish. It looked a little bit bad at some point with those Mutalisks. Once those were lost and the Stalker Immortal attack came across the map. But the moment 2-2 finished up, it really didn't feel like they're ever... Look at this bailing drop. Yeah, they're just going for... Oh, it's not even going for the assimilator, just stops at it till something comes out. Just going for probes, I guess. But yeah, the epic, the game has ended. Nice video, Harstem. Perhaps even the best one you've ever made. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Put a lot of effort into that one. It's always freaking hard to get these bot replays to work for some reason. I forget, I make a video like this every 6 to 9 months. And I always forget how to watch the replays, how to download them. So I always have to prepare for like an hour and a half. Just to set everything up. And then you have to put maps into a folder and stuff like that. It's very difficult for me. I'm a technical noob. And then what do I have to do after? Can't even remember. But yeah, it's rough. You're watching a video? Yeah, you were watching a video. You know what I was thinking I should do? I should have a second Harstem channel where all I do is I play my videos on repeat. It's like a stream of just your YouTube videos. I feel like people would like that. So they can talk crap about my old videos and talk crap about my new videos. It's like a watch party that's always going on. All I need is to have all of my videos downloaded and then put them on repeat on a stream. Doesn't sound so hard to do. I just need a PC to consistently be running that. PewDiePie does that, has like 20 viewers. Yeah, but PewDiePie's videos aren't half as good as mine. What the hell? PewDiePie... How do you spell that? PewDiePie video stream.
This stuff like much. I don't even know why.
There's 162 people watching that. Okay, maybe it's not as epic as I thought it would be. And then you react to yourself in regular Harstem stream. Is a content farm, truly. Oh, you ask if I'm 1800? I'm 1884 right now. Well, actually, I'm a little bit lower after that last. No, I'm 1888. So I'm very close to 1900. I kind of want to play until I'm 1900 today. Shouldn't just be able to have them on a playlist from YouTube and watch it there. I hadn't even considered that. That is much smarter than what I was gonna do. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Jesus Christ. Harstem, I've been off racing as Terran today. I'm kind of having trouble. I'm doing 2-on-1. Would I do factory then CC or the other way around? CC first. Omega Harry, come on. CC first, my brother. Wait, what race was this guy? It was on that, right? Is this guy gonna bring us to the promised land, or what's kicking off over here? I can't believe that I figured out how it works now. You have to make an AI Harstem? I've seen that there's some YouTubes that try doing that, just uploading all of their content into an AI. I mean, I honestly believe that some of these VTubers at some point, they're gonna be the first ones to switch over fully to AI, you know? Just gonna mix it in temporarily every now and again. And then at some point, just let it go. This is why I don't trust VTubers. I don't know who's behind the mask, you know? Reveal thyself. That's all I'm saying. Would be a sad day. Would it be a sad day if you wouldn't know that it was happening? Because you're still getting your entertainment. Hey, imagine if all the actors in my favorite TV show wouldn't actually be actors. Would that be a sad day? Or would it mean that now we can produce way more shows at the same time? And also get rid of the weird celebrity worship at the same time. It's like a win-win, really.
I stand on your mark. Fire. Blink away. All music done. Waiting on.
Oh, look at you. Oh, look here.
For your life.
Create more moonwells.
I did build a second moonwell, right? Oh, what are we doing here, boss? Very interesting, if you ask me. Is it double crypting? Oh, I can't see what he's doing. He has a far forward Nerubian tower,
Our warriors have engaged.
which is interesting to me. But I can't really see what he's up to, boss man. Probably should try to scout with this guy then. Is this double crypt or what?
I I stand ready.
I think he's doing something suspicious. He's too keen on denying my scouting. I'm not digging this vibe, to be honest.
Though I be damned. Quickly. The time has come. My blade thirsts.
I'm gonna build some more marines.
Command me.
Oh, I almost got that. That would have been epic.
Has come.
Away.
Our warriors have engaged.
Nice one. He wasted energy and I got the kill. And he got Carrion Swarm as the first one. Is that called Carrion Swarm? I think it is, right?
I stand ready.
We go for 4 archers here. I mean, I don't actually know what the jig is here. And more importantly, whether the jig is up or not.
We must act.
I feel very weird about this game so far, let me tell thee.
Fair enough. I'll give it
Okay,
a
so he opened up with Carrier Swarm level 1. Is that good for me? Is that bad for me? I legitimately have no clue. Okay, I don't feel comfortable smashing it anymore. Should we go to the middle or to the bottom side? I feel like the bottom side here is higher tier. I'm never sure if I'm allowed to do this though. Okay, I'm just gonna check if he has anything here.
The time has come. Call.
on your mark.
Blade thirsts.
Point the way.
Must act. The time has
There's just no way that we can win. Actually, let's go here.
must act. Command me.
Waiting on you. Waiting on you. On your mark.
My
Your
blade
building is
thirsts.
complete.
Point the way. Your move.
Command me. My
Upgrade.
blade
Our warriors have engaged. We can't build them. Your building
Nice one.
is complete.
Also got popped right in the face there. I wonder what this guy is up to, you know? Slaughterhouse, straight into the next level. I probably shouldn't have given it away like this, though. How many do we have? 7? 8. We're gonna go up to 9. It's a little bit high, I think, no? So high. Where the hell is this guy at? That's what I want to know. Or the question should be, do I want to know?
My blade thirsts.
If this feeling flows both ways,
Run for your life.
I'm sad to see you go. I'm sorta hoping that you'd stay. This guy can go in here. Actually, maybe this guy should get these two. I don't know what is correct. Is he... Okay, what the hell is he doing? Has he decided on a alternative creeping route or something?
My blade thirsts.
Is there something here? Yeah, there is.
Quickly. Quickly.
I will not
Your
be
building is
trifled
complete.
with.
We must act. Though I be
Your
damned.
building is
On a
complete.
Torrent.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Blade thirsts.
He also hasn't scrapped this. Okay, so what the hell is this guy up to then, eh?
We must act.
Has he... Is he going for a non-creeping style? Maybe he's doing the red spots as the first ones. I've never seen that before though. Okay, he hasn't done this either. He absolutely destroy me. I just don't know what he's up to.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Quickly. Torrent call.
Am I the idiot here? I think I am now.
We must act. My
I think I'm missing something huge. I just don't know what it is I'm missing. Is he here?
On your mark.
Okay.
All too easy.
Research finished.
Your move. Done. Say
Hello?
no. Cry havoc. All too easy.
on a Torrent.
Yeah, whatever it is, we're just gonna go fight him. Very cool.
None shall survive.
I have absolutely zero idea what my man is up to. He can go back home.
Fair enough.
Maybe he's AFK? He's building 20 wyverns? You think so? That would be really bad for me, no? I wouldn't enjoy that one bit. Yeah, you can go over here, boss.
Blade
Look, he hasn't grabbed anything.
on a Torrent.
What is nature's
Research
call?
finished.
I'm not sure if this is a correct teleport. Should I have done this? Dude, I got so afraid. I thought he was just going in.
Building is complete.
Okay, maybe this was a little bit over eager, eh?
Blade thirsts.
How did he get level 3 though? But I'm level 4. What is he doing?
Quickly, we must act. At last.
Is there trouble?
I feel like I overreacted there.
Away.
Our will shall be done.
Hi, glad.
I feel like I significantly... Oh,
Our
crap.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
Quickly.
You got all 3 of them. Very cool.
I will not be
What's this? Oh, lose some unit. Cheating.
We must act.
Our will shall be done. Time is short.
Okay.
Blade.
I ain't quite seen this coming. Not gonna lie.
Where shall I go?
Trifled with.
The sleeper.
Okay, I'm a little bit lost. I'm not gonna lie. I'm okay, more than a little bit lost. I'm not gonna lie again.
Time is
Our
short.
time
being
is short.
invaded?
My
Is
path
it time?
is clear.
Our will shall be done.
I help you?
We must act.
Hello.
The time.
Take your time.
Insufficient
Look around.
gold.
Command me.
Insufficient gold.
Damned.
Oh, I got both of those, huh?
I will
Has come. On a car. On a
I will
torrent.
not be trifled with. In a
No way.
shadow's name.
He's gonna need the TP now, right?
Time is
What is
short.
nature's call?
For
Are we
Navatar.
being invaded? Hi.
I grow
Okay, he's gonna need the TP.
Quickly. Quickly.
Maybe,
Research finished.
rather than aimlessly walking around,
What is nature's call?
like a headless chicken, we should try and figure out what my man is up to. Do we build chimeras against this? Yeah, right?
Is there trouble?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm gonna cancel this. Chimera roost. If I just get 1 chim out, don't I just instantly win the game? I listen to the wind. Da-na-na-na-na. He's just doing a build, you know what I mean?
Is there trouble?
He's not playing the game like I am. He's doing a build.
time is short.
The time has come.
What is nature's call?
Very interesting.
Hi.
Blade.
I'm kind of afraid because I don't have a TP on me.
Are we being
Okay, let's just do the level 3 spot on the other side as well, or whatever you call that thing.
Hi.
I'm actually gonna build 2 more of these. I'm gonna kill this archer.
Are we
I'm not sure why I killed it already. I still need to wait for my first chim to pop. I want...
What is nature's call?
Yeah, he's playing like it's StarCraft II. Legit.
Be done.
Which is hilarious to me.
I grow.
Are we being invaded?
Ha 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 ha.
Has come.
Yes.
We must act.
Is there trouble?
Oh wait, I can smash him with this thing, no?
Nature's call. Is there trouble? Are we being invaded? Hi. Hi.
Blade. The time has come.
Should I expand in this case, or is it like a dirty word?
By your command.
Is there trouble?
I will not.
I don't know what that was, but it looks scary as hell.
Quickly.
I grow.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oh crap.
I will not be trifled.
What is nature's call?
You, not loving this.
My blade.
What? Oh, half my army not here. Epic too. Very cool. It's a good start. This is very nice. Very cool indeed. Okay, up this. Yeah, you go in the air, buddy. Does he have sick upgrades or something? He has 3-2 upgrades? What the hell?
Is there trouble?
Okay, well,
What is
this,
nature's call?
it's kind of awkward, no?
To run a call. Quickly. Command me. We must act.
But that's all...
I will not be trifled with.
I don't understand this.
Has come. Though I be damned. Quickly.
Can I just build another one of these?
Command me. At
Where
last.
shall I
Is there
strike?
trouble?
Can I creep this? Is this still alive, or what's the...
Invaded?
What's
What
the
is
jig?
nature's call?
Has come. We must act. Can I help you?
Hi.
I got a TP. Can I creep this thing? I hope he hasn't crept it. Oh,
For the
that sucks.
Tests.
Um,
My
What is
blade.
nature's
let's see if there's
law?
any creeps that I can still do.
Our warriors have
Surely he is
engaged
above the threshold right now, the 50 threshold, right? I don't buy that he ain't. I ain't buying that he ain't above the 50 threshold.
Hi.
I will not be trifled.
A second
Is there
crypt.
trouble?
I don't
Is your home
understand.
invaded? Is there trouble?
Oh, nice, we're here.
What is nature's call?
Oh, he used the thing on me. Do I get next level against this or what? On both next level.
Inventory is full.
Truly the next level.
Hi.
Okay.
Blade. Test.
I feel like I want to do something here.
Are we being invaded? Our warriors have engaged. Hi.
My strength is yours at once.
Oh crap. I mean, I think we just win this game, no? Or am I going crazy? Okay, yeah. Okay, how about we shoot on the right units instead of the wrong units? Epic stuff. I feel like this strategy is fairly bad.
Blade. Tests.
Oh, I didn't even know this guy was here. How about a random bear here too? Cool. You're gonna build this thing, and one of these is gonna kill himself. That way, we stay below the threshold.
My path is clear.
This is one of the worst strategies I've seen in my life. This entire plan relies on me not scouting and me not creeping.
Our time
Two things that, to be fair, up until recently, I wasn't doing. So I guess it makes some sense. He spotted my weakness in my previous games. He knows what I'm bad against.
Our will shall be done.
Hello? I think I want to swap these two, right? Yeah, there we go. Zoop, zoop. Zoop, zoop.
In a sorrow's name.
Like, he's truly figured me out. What was this? Oh. No way that works. We're just gonna send one chim back home.
Our warriors have engaged.
Yeah, really.
enemy.
This is the play? No way, this is the play, actually, right? I wish I had a boots of speed here, to be honest. Die! Buff! Thank you. Oh. It's gonna be awkward when this guy shows up, huh?
I will not be trifled. Anxious to act.
Oh, I forgot to cancel that thing too. Also not super
We
brilliant.
can't build there.
I mean, the game is fairly over, one could say, right? I'm really curious what his plans are here. Come on. Maybe I should put boots of speed on this idiot. So I can kill stuff a little bit easier. I'm gonna get level 6 from this, am I not? Jesus. Oh, that doesn't even give level 6? God. Elf is too weak.
At last.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I just don't understand at all what the play is here. For my opponent. Oh, no shot. We've got him, boys. Got the GG as well. I think that made us hit the 1900, no? Hey, this is a fairly one-sided game. Superman scary. I'm pretty sure I could have won this even without my Superman. Well, not early on, but well, no, I don't know actually. He just didn't creep at all. He was level 3 when I was like 4-3 or something. Are we officially... How do I see my MMR currently? Give me the match history. Okay, here we go. We got 8 points and we were 1988. So that means we're now not there yet. We're 1896. Uh-oh. Now we're gonna see if we're worthy or not against Frutti. Was he really one base the whole game? Yep. That's not uncommon though for undeads. I think the uncommon part was the Dreadlord first, and the not creeping the entire game. Okay, this guy's an elf.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
Whoa.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient
I'm an alien.
Insufficient
I'm an
gold.
alien.
Insufficient gold.
What's the chance this guy's going for some Priestess of the Moon shenanigans?
Insufficient gold.
I expect bottom hunts. Yeah, me too. I don't know why. But if you have a name like Fratti, or was it Tati? I feel like it's probably something off with you. It's going to be bottom. Fratti. Frutti. Fratti.
Your building is complete. Your
Dreadlord.
building is complete.
I mean, Demon Hunter. Oh, that guy actually should be moving across the map. Sorry. So we're gonna have a quick scout with
Your
that
building
thing.
is complete.
I listen to the wind and the... I don't actually need very much here, do I?
More lumber is required.
Like, I'm not gonna need a second wisp on the map usually on this,
I
like,
stand ready.
really ever in this matchup,
All
but
too easy. Waiting on you. On your mark.
oh, what? I must have not hit him hard enough or something.
Waiting on you.
Oh, he's doing something weird again. Oh, okay. I'm being busted in the face here or something.
Create more moon.
I'm just gonna park it a little bit earlier because I think he's doing something weird.
Your building is
He's not attacking quite yet. I think he might have a second archer machine somewhere. I'm even gonna... Should I get a third moonwell? No, maybe not. Well, like, why is he so far away from anything that I like? It's Pit Lord. Okay, this guy has definitely been hit. This guy's compromised.
I stand ready.
At last.
insufficient gold.
Absolutely compromised. He's working for the enemy.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
For your life.
Insufficient
There's
gold.
3 archers, which is not uncommon.
Insufficient gold.
Nice move.
Though I be damned.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Though I be damned.
I am so curious what my man is up to here.
I stand ready. Point the way.
Command me quickly on a Terran.
On your
Is this guy good or no, the Pit Lord?
We must act
your move.
quickly.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Last command. Though I be damned. On the call, my blade thirsts. Command me quickly. My blade thirsts. On a Terran.
I stand ready.
On a Terran. Though I be damned. At last. Though I be damned. We must act.
There you go. Oh, I forgot to send my boys over.
On your mark.
The time has come.
Point the way.
We must act. My
Waiting on
blade
you.
thirsts on a Tyranitor. Quickly, command me.
You got 5 of them?
Your building is complete.
Forgot to start my Hunter's Hall.
Blade thirsts. At last, my blade thirsts. Come quickly. The time has come. Revenge. Can I help you? Your must act mine.
He ate a lot of his juice, didn't he?
Command
Oh, he's not playing a legit game here at all, is he?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
at last. Command me.
Uh-huh. Wait, does he have an expo then? No way.
Blade
On your mark.
thirsts on a Tyranitor. We must act. My blade thirsts. The time has come. Quickly,
Point the way.
we must act. Tyranitor.
Waiting on you.
Command me. None shall survive.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
I stand.
We must act.
Your building is complete.
Okay, I really want to check if he's getting this thing or what the general vibe is going to be here for my man, you know? Oh, no shot. It's a banging item. Okay, I'm absolutely gobsmacked right now. I have no clue what my man is up to. I assume he crapped this thing.
Your building
Our
is
Okay.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
At last.
He's not tacking. Which is just wild all around.
Time.
The time has come.
Okay, I mean, we should have built an AP here. I love it. When I realize what's happening 3 seconds too late.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Time is short.
Nice one. We just lose the game again, though. Oh my god. How do I always just play like such an idiot against this type of stuff? Look at that cleave that he's doing, huh? That bad boy.
We can't build there.
My blade
Away.
Let us make this call.
A sacred grove is being desecrated.
Ah!
Research
I should have teleported home maybe instantly.
Is it?
Dang it. Dude, he has such a nice early game as well.
your building. We can't build. A sacred grove is being desecrated.
strength is yours.
I will not fight with. Our will shall be done. Time is short.
Our strength is yours.
Is it time?
Our time is yours. Over no Duran.
Our warriors have engaged the
Where
enemy.
shall I strike? I'm awake. I'm awake. Our time is short. I'm awake. I'm awake.
No.
Create more means. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
The time has come.
My strength is yours.
Okay, if I can get that thing, that's at least something, right? We're theoretically 40 supply. I mean, we're not just theoretically 40 supply, we are just 40 supply. At some point though, his idiot will come back. I'm very afraid of that moment. Oh, I got a Hydra now.
I'm game.
Dryad? Whatever you call it.
Is there trouble?
Jesus, I just deal no damage. Oh. Oh, we did it well until we died. I like the Berserker that I got. I should have had an Ancient Protector because I knew he was... Whenever I see second AOW, it should be instant Ancient Protector. And I knew he was on tier 1 and I knew he didn't have an expo, so it can't be anything else. Oh. Suboptimal, we'll call it. It was a 1.9k gatekeeper, you could feel it? Yeah, I could feel it too. It's okay. It's okay. It's good that there's gatekeepers. They keep people like me out. It's important too.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I just have an AP. I also should have like Wisp around my base. He could have built APs beforehand. He didn't, but he probably could have, would have, should have.
Insufficient gold.
Yeah, every time so far I've seen a Huntress, I actually was getting all in. It's insane. The Huntress is just a recipe for being a prick. Hey, what do I do against this? I freaking hate when they do this. Do I just build an Ancient of Wonders next to that at some point? Or what's the shindig here, lads? Riddle me that, you pricks.
Your building is complete.
Is tower rushing meta in this game? At my level it is, yeah. It's very, very, very freaking common.
On your mark.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Your move. Point the way. I'll give it a shot. Fire. Cry havoc. Your move. Very good. One shot. One kill.
For your life.
On your mark. Point the way.
Your building is complete.
Command me.
Point the way.
Retreat may not move.
The time has come.
Waiting on you.
Oh, crap.
On your mark.
My blade thirsts.
Nice. Very cool. Oh, he almost had me surrounded there. Could have probably gotten me had he done that a bit better. Of course, I'm not the one to talk about doing things better, because I have done absolutely nothing right so far. Where's my archers? Oh, here.
The way.
That was really bad for me, to be honest.
Our warriors
Did not like that one bit.
None.
I stand ready.
Okay, if he's chasing me, I'm happy with that.
Fire.
I'm not feeling particularly strong at the moment.
Cry havoc. Waiting on you. On your mark. Point the way.
I wonder if he's expanding or not. I hope he is not, because then I will have let a good opportunity go. Okay, we see this thing.
We must act. Command me.
Waiting on you. On your mark.
Your building is
Same.
complete.
Waiting on you.
Probably want to kill the rock column first, wouldn't I? I figure. The tiny idiot.
On your mark.
Fine Horn of the Stormwind. Noise. What the hell is this guy even doing here? I can't remember getting this idiot here. But whatever.
Your building.
How far is this thing in? Pretty freaking far. See, I want another hero here, don't I? Oh, he's coming to me.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Upgrade safe.
The time has come. Quickly, my blade thirsts. The time. We must act.
Time is short, mortal. By your command.
Please.
Blade thirsts.
Our warriors
Can I
have
fight this?
engaged the enemy.
The time.
Yes.
Waiting on you. On your mark. Point the way. Waiting on you.
You. I think I can survive this. I think so, right?
Way. On your mark.
My blade thirsts. Command.
Our will shall be done.
Your building.
We have enough workers even. Yeah, we have enough. We have plenty.
Is it time?
I don't quite know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I wish I had boots of speed though, that's for sure.
The time has come.
That is for sure indeed. Some cheeky boots of speed.
Not be trifled with.
We must act. None shall.
Like he just sees everything. This is really freaking frustrating for me. I'm not gonna lie. This is not very enjoyable at all. I'm just gonna sell this thing. Have some little bit more cash. Just gonna get a second one of these. Just gonna go back. Should I get a staff of tally as well? I think so. And we can get our own shop too. This is not a great position for the shop, but he's ruined my vibe altogether, so I don't know what to do really.
My blade thirsts.
What is nature's call? Making prayers.
Is it time? For the end.
Blade
Research
thirsts.
finished.
I grow anxious to act.
Has come. At last. We must act. Command me. Quickly.
great
not
outdoors.
trifle with.
We
Is
must
it
act.
time?
The time has come. Quickly, at last.
Are we being invaded?
Anxious to act. Time is short, mortal.
Our warriors have engaged.
Great outdoors.
Nice one.
Hi!
My blade thirsts.
Is there... Fork! Are we being invaded? What is nature's call?
Our will shall be done.
What is
Our
nature's
warriors
call? I'm
have
getting...
engaged the enemy.
Hi! Are we being invaded? Are we being invaded?
We must act on a Terran.
Mortal.
The time has come.
Upgrade
Terran
finished.
call. Command. At last.
Our will shall be done. Is it time? I will not.
I don't actually know what my correct play is gonna be here. Okay, let's do this thing.
My blade thirsts.
Whatever this is.
Our will shall be done.
The time has come.
Time is short, mortal.
My blade thirsts. Command me. My blade
What is
thirsts.
nature's call?
The
Are we
time
being
has
invaded?
Awake. I'm awake. The show.
What is nature's call? Hi!
Where shall I go?
Hi!
I face the door.
Being like this. Nice. I really wanted that one to take a lot of damage here. Exactly how I had imagined it. Lovely to see. Okay, you can go heal here. Idiot. Surely I'll go.
Are we being invaded?
But this is also just going pretty freaking terrible.
Research finished.
Oh
We're
crap.
building.
I'm awake.
Hi! What is nature's call? Are we being invaded?
I strength this war.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
on a Terran.
I'm awake. I'm awake. Our time is short. I strength this war.
Maybe I can kill this thing? I don't think he has. Okay, he has one thing that he can heal with.
Where shall I strike?
The time has come.
Where shall I strike?
One more.
By your command,
Whoop.
taste my sting.
Oopsies.
Our warriors have engaged.
GG.
I strength this war.
Kind of a stressful game to be honest again.
Will shall be done.
But a win,
Will not.
so I'm okay with it. This fruity guy is good. He's also higher MMR than... I think it's a new account, the fruity guy, yeah. Very little games, but he's good. Nice. Got a win there. Okay. I want to see what it did for my MMR. Because my plan still is to quit once I hit 1900. Okay. I need 3 more points. I think. Yeah. I'm 1897 right now. Okay, we got him. Boys, Concealed Hill. This is the best map for me as well. Or one of the best maps. I'm not sure if it's good for elves, but I know kind of what to do. So, I'm very happy with this. Okay, the 1900 evolution game. What do we do? Do we go here instantly? No. Just go here, right? Crap!
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I forgot my moonwell. Oh, does it even matter?
Insufficient gold. Insufficient.
We got a really fast one. Oh, we're gonna delay our hero now for no reason.
Insufficient.
Oh, that was suboptimal.
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
It does matter, yeah. Dang it.
Insufficient gold.
Why not 2k like Orc? Well, I mean, just for today, 1900. Tomorrow we continue growing, but I think my skill cap currently is like 1900 or so. I'm not sure how much higher we can go, realistically. Oh, I forgot my moonwell. I can't believe I built my Ancient of War before the moonwell. A legit rookie mistake. Okay, this map doesn't have mercs. I'm gonna play a cheesy build, actually. So, I delayed my scout by 1, which I think is high test anyway. This is a terrible base building, but whatever.
I stand ready, waiting on you. Done. Same. On your mark. All too easy. Point the way. Cry havoc. One shot, one kill. Your move. Waiting on you. Fair enough.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Run for your life. Stay there's your
Create more money. Your building is complete.
last. The time has come. We must act. None will survive. Blade thirsts revenge. None
I wonder if I hit this thing real fast,
on a Tyranitor.
if he then catches that, this one, or maybe not, never mind. I was kind of hoping he was gonna catch it.
Blade thirsts.
Okay, we're just gonna move this thing over here, so we have a bit more vision in that area.
Insufficient gold.
Point the way.
We're not killing stuff yet.
Time has come. Quickly, my blade thirsts. Tyranical.
I could have also kept going, but I don't think it's necessary. Okay, he's here. Oh, it's high ground, these things.
Though I be damned,
On your mark. I stand ready, waiting on you.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
the time has come.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Blade thirsts. My blade thirsts. The time has come. Command quickly.
I think I'm just gonna get mana burn, actually.
Your building is complete.
On your mark.
Okay. Blacksmith and that thing.
Last. On a Tyranitor.
He's probably creeping this, actually, now that I think about it.
We must act. Quickly.
If he's not creeping this, I'll be shocked.
Your
It's either this or this.
Command me.
He hasn't grabbed this, so then he has to be there.
Come. No one will survive. My blade thirsts. My blade thirsts. Has come.
So he has to be doing this.
Your blood is mine.
Huh? Or maybe he's doing his own shop? He must have been pretty afraid then. Oh, hello. How about we finish it up, boss?
On a Tyranitor.
Okay, he finished his own shop.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Quickly.
point the way.
Quickly. must act.
Upgrade finished.
Though I be damned, my blade thirsts. Command me. The time
On your mark.
has come.
Oh
Away.
crap.
Waiting on
Is
you.
that real? Could be real, right?
On your way.
Has come.
Your
Is it?
building is
No, it's not. Why would I fall for this trick? Nasty hobbit.
can't build them.
Time has come.
On your mark. Waiting on you.
Must act.
Point the way. On your mark. You
Command
will
me.
move.
I'm an idiot sometimes.
My blade
Waiting
thirsts.
on you.
Ah, I'm not gonna get my hero now. Oh, I'm so upset.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Same
I already have this thing here.
Blade thirsts. We must
on your
act.
mark.
Command me.
Waiting on you.
Insufficient.
He's gonna do this, isn't he?
Blade thirsts.
On your mark.
Dang it.
Quickly.
Oh my god. This is really awkward.
At last.
Waiting on you. Point the way.
Blade thirsts.
Done.
I just need a second hero. I couldn't get it. Am I really gonna lose like this?
Your building
Away.
is Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Please, good sir.
I surrender.
Fire.
Jesus Christ.
Command me.
Okay, we don't actually have anything to creep. Because we have brain damage right now.
Great outdoors.
Confirmed.
Hi.
My blade thirsts.
Is it time for
We must
our
act.
will shall be done in Ashara's name?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Blade thirsts.
We can't build them.
Nice one.
Time has come.
Away. On your mark. Fair enough. All easy. Fair
I
enough.
will not
Waiting
be
on you.
trifled.
Done. Done. All easy.
The time has come.
I grow
The way.
anxious to
My
act.
blade thirsts. None shall survive.
Intelligence. And the other one, the strength. Also the worst one. Ah, okay, nice.
Blade thirsts. Run for your life.
This is going exactly how I had imagined it. No, please, 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 please.
I will not be trifled.
I'm not saying I'm throwing
Engage the enemy.
very hard. Where's this guy going? No, you had to go here.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Okay,
we
it's
being
a good start
Grove is being
for my opponent.
Your building is
We must act. To run
I think I'm dead, to be honest.
quickly. At last.
I grow anxious to act.
Waiting on you.
I will not be
I don't know where this guy's going. I freaking hate myself so much.
On a torrent.
Oh no. I'm just throwing this game out of the window, I think.
Hi.
time.
What is nature's call?
Why is my Ancient of War not here? I don't know.
Our will shall be done.
Why didn't I properly surround this? I don't know. He's doing this thing.
search finished.
Please no. Nice. Oh no.
Blade thirsts. I'm away. Must act. Command.
Okay, he's doing the exact same thing as last game, except this time I'm dead.
My blade
Is it
thirsts.
On your mark.
Command me.
Insufficient food.
I
We're
will
down like 4 levels,
Has awakened.
which is
Sacred
epic
grove
as a
is being
start.
desecrated.
Actually, this thing should go here.
I grow anxious.
Our strength is
Are
yours.
we being invaded?
Blade
Is there
thirsts.
trouble?
The time.
More lumber is required.
Don't have enough wood here.
More lumber. Insufficient wood.
Hi.
I
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Nice. Oh, I'll never get 1900 if I play like this. Alright, I'll call it quits for now. This is terrible. I took so much damage creeping the middle. My AOW went the wrong way. The early game, I missed this. I went back. I didn't have my second hero when I wanted to. Oh, well. All right. That'll be it for me today. We're going to play some StarCraft II. I'm done. Is there an outage of the BattleNet servers? I don't think so. Dun, 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 dun. Why do you hate static defense so much? Because in order for static defense to be useful, you need to build it ahead of time. So if you don't know that a push is coming, then it's only good if you have like a 100% guarantee basically that it's coming. And high level players only build it once they scout a push coming, and hardly against human as well from what I've seen. Is Warcraft 3 harder than StarCraft 2? No, it's significantly easier. StarCraft 2 is the hardest game that has ever been made. No game will ever be harder. If your human doesn't fast expo, they basically have no choice but to do the 9-minute push. Really? I didn't know that. Brood War? No, Brood War isn't harder. It's just more irritating. Brood War is significantly easier than StarCraft 2. When Cero played Brood War for 3 weeks, he got rank 1 on the ladder. And then he went back to StarCraft 2 because it was too easy. It's a true story, actually. He played like 200 games and was a top 5 worldwide Brood War player. Like, the game doesn't seem so hard. There's not a lot of thinking involved. You're just dealing with the mechanics. Are you playing StarCraft 2 now? Yeah. Okay, let's see if there's anyone I can fight against. Maybe young Yakov? You know what your Warcraft 3 journey taught me? The difference between a pro gamer and me. The dedication to improve. The way you go about improve was really interesting as it was very different. What do you mean? I just watch replays. And I copy from the best. I think this is what you should always do, no? With games? I don't know how it is in real life. I never improve in anything in real life. But even there, you probably just copy higher level players, no? I think one mistake that lower level players often make is that they try to think too much for themselves. But you don't really want to do any thinking at all. Just let you outsource that to higher level people, and then you just follow whatever it is they do as accurately as possible, build order wise. It's harder when it comes to the movement because it's more situational. I think StarCraft 2 also is easier to copy than Warcraft 3. StarCraft 2, if you can copy a build order very tightly, you're going to be much better. In Warcraft 3, it's not as relevant. It's still relevant if you can copy like timings well. Like you can probably just hit a decent level. Dota is harder than StarCraft 2. Actually, also not true. Cero played Dota 2 for 4 weeks, and he got top 10 on the ladder as well. Then he went back to StarCraft 2 because he thought it was too easy and there were too many annoying teammates. He got like invites for pro teams already very quickly. So also disproven. Dota much easier than StarCraft II. Isn't there more money in Dota 2? Why didn't he switch? Because it's too easy. He wants a challenge in his life. If you wanted just money, why would you go into video gaming in general? Doesn't make any sense. But the amount of time that all pro gamers have invested into StarCraft 2, they would have been much richer if they would have done legit anything else. StarCraft 2 video gaming new patch. Okay, let me see, did it update properly? Are you rich? Yeah, extremely wealthy. But that's mainly to do with my parents. Not a lot to do with me. I come from a very affluent family. Do you still take submissions to the hacker series? Yeah, if you send them in, I'll do it. Okay, wait, I need to send a message to someone. Hey, Yakov, I want to fight. He's playing as Goblin, I think. Let's just play a game with Terran, actually. I haven't done it in a long time. Heineken rich? No, but close. And when I say rich, I mean more in happiness rather than in money. My family's more rich, like how, you know, the monks are rich. They can be happy. We win in happiness.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's good? SCV ready.
Wow. You know, sometimes when I'm done playing Warcraft 3, I feel like I'm much faster with like the accurate clicking in StarCraft 2. I'm not sure, I don't think it's true, but it feels like I'm a little bit more accurate with my mouse. Maybe just because I've already warmed up for like 4 hours, and usually I don't warm up, and like the first 3 games are just me misclicking everything. Have you tried StarCraft with Warcraft 3 heroes? Yeah, I really enjoyed it. That was freaking funny. A little bit broken, but fun nonetheless.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big job. Ready.
Okay, we're just gonna go not full gas mining, I think. Oh, what the hell is this? This is bad.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Right. Go ahead.
Oh, he's proxy rexing me. This has to be the worst case scenario. If the worst case scenario means anything, it is most definitely this.
SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Really wonder what his plan is gonna be.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I think he might just have a single one though.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got something. I'm listening. What's going? Gas from above. SCV ready.
It's not the hottest early game that I've had in my life.
Big job. Gas from above. SCV ready.
This was as build order lossy as you could get, I think. I guess he only had a single Reaper proxied. They hit at 207 though. I have no clue what this guy is up to.
Got something. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I mean, this went way better than it should have in a million years. I don't understand how he managed to lose this.
Complete.
Or, I guess he's not losing necessarily, but how has he not managed to just straight up win this? I had no units. This was a theoretically unplayable thing to do. Oh, look at that, young Yakov messaging me. Oh wait, wrong one. Alright.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay, sick. Oh, that's not good. Actually quite bad even.
Additional supply depots.
Isn't that one Cyclone actually kind of sucked?
Ready for dust off. Life flight's here.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Roger. Big job. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
At
SCV ready.
insufficient Vespine gas.
What the hell is he playing though? Mass Cyclone.
Gangway coming through. Easy, boy. SCV ready.
Ooh, we're gonna be supply block for a little bit at least.
Not enough.
Oh. Mediocre stuff? No?
Now what?
What's going on? SCV ready. This better be good.
Our SCVs are under attack.
We could use some help.
Our SCVs are under attack. Complete.
Okay, he can't leave. This is amazing stuff.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Base is under attack.
Ah, we're just dead. All these again. Was he on 2 base? 3 base. Yeah, we were very dead. Epic. We don't count this as a loss. Let's see if anyone else wants to play. Oh, Clem is playing. Wanna game a bit? A Banshee in TVT is pretty rare, yeah. His entire build was pretty rare. He went single Rex proxy into just factory at home, Cyclone drop, proxy crap. Yeah, and I went CC first, which isn't really a build that you can do, especially if you end up getting scouted. Playing Wardy's tournament. Oh, dang it! Wardy's tournament. I keep forgetting that that thing assists. Oh, we could cast a little bit of that. I think it is on the PTR. No, it's not on PTR. Why would he do it not on PTR?
What are we at? We start 30? 30?
Let's have a look. Who's playing there? Oh, that's what Young Yakov was talking about. In that case, I'll just watch this game. Wardy mentioned because of the way one of the sponsors works, they can't host on PTR. Who are the sponsors of this tournament? Never heard of that. OSC? Because there's OSC points on the line. Bam 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 badam bada badam badam bam badam. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Okay. Should just first person for Clem a bit. I like the thought of that. The Fast Colossus game. I can show to you after I'm done with Young Yakov, if you remind me. Can anyone tell me who is Young Yakov? Young Yakov is a 20-year-old player. I think from Russia. I think that's accurate. 6.2, 6.3k MMR usually. Born in 2004, 15th of April. Yeah. Old Yakov is his father? No, he was telling me that he's starting to feel old. So he changed his nickname. And it's understandable at the ripe old age of 20. That is also when I started feeling old.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Let's see how Clem does everything. I wonder how midlife Yakov feels. Very good. That's what I've heard. Okay. Let's have a look at this guy.
Command center upgrade complete.
If I would put my money on something, I would put my money on 2 gas, 6 to 8 Hellion Liberator. Let's see if he's gonna take a second gas or not. No, he's not doing it. He's gonna play triple CC. I should have put my money on triple CC. Can't believe I lost all of my money like this. What an idiot I am. He's gonna get a Ling, isn't he? Great. Maybe 2 links. 1. Yeah, that's it. Neat. It's kind of chill to watch Clem play now. He doesn't seem very fast when you watch him like this. Like he's really looking at his Reaper an awful long time. He knows the exact timing when to do stuff, so he doesn't check back at any point. Okay, now it's starting to look a little bit quicker. That's my stream title. What does it say?
Complete.
It just automatically changes every now and again. I don't know why. To me it says StarCraft II video gaming with new patch. But I could be wrong. Yeah, it has to do with... yeah, before it was Warcraft. But then I was playing Warcraft, and then I changed my stream title. Okay, it's actually just playing Heli and Banshee. So it could be... I think nowadays they play 6 cars, all of them. Back in the day, they always used to go 8 cars, like a bunch of losers. But now a lot of them play 6 cars, so then they have faster barracks production. As I said, he goes for 8 cars. On YouTube, it's still the Warcraft one. Oh, piss off, YouTube. I don't know why they don't change when I tell them to. It used to work like a machine. StarCraft II patch games. I'm gonna have to figure it out. Because this is uber frustrating. That I have to manually change it everywhere and then sometimes it changes back randomly. I used to have no issues and then Restream changed something 2 days ago or 3 days ago and ever since then. It's much harder to update the title. Fantastic update, guys. Love it. But this should theoretically be game. Should it? If you kill 7 drones 5 minutes and 30 seconds in, I guess he also killed 20 links. I don't know if this is good for Clam. It probably is, right? 9 and 20. It feels fine for Clam. Did take a lot of damage on that Banshee already, which sucks. Ooh. Could actually lose some workers though. Maybe you lose like 3-4 workers here. It's kind of annoying. They're just repairing one another. Look at this. Loses 2 workers, kills 9 links. That was a good trade for Clem once more. Well done. He knows exactly when he can pull the moves. Very cool. He knows exactly when he can pull the moves. Get some depots, doesn't get supply block. Faster 1-1 than his opponent. Yakov is down workers, which is bad. Okay. Do you guys think that young Yakov is going to survive against the first 2 medevacs, or is he gonna die? This is always the question when you're watching a Clem game. He often just walks across the map and wins with the first 2 medevacs. Maybe they had to change their stuff because either YouTube or Twitch changed something on their end. Yeah, but it doesn't work on either anymore now. Before it worked on both, and then they did an update, and now it doesn't work on either. So I feel they also updated the UI, which also feels worse. So I think what happened is that they made a UI update, and now it just doesn't work for me. I think it's more likely, rather than YouTube and Twitch switching something at the same time, making it impossible to change the title on Restream. Seems very unlikely. I don't get why they always risk the second factory in front of the third. I don't know either. It's just how it's done, you know? Sometimes you don't question why things are done like that. That's just the way it is. Okay, I think the game is actually just over now. There's no hive on the way yet.
Additional supply depots required.
There's quite a bit of creep though. But what is the chance young Yakov is gonna get any type of momentum in this game? He's down in workers the entire time. So he's gonna fall behind in eco.
Additional supply depots.
Once the next set of mules rolls around, it's gonna be down like 600-700 minerals. Just gonna get outproduced significantly. So you're gonna have like 180, 190 supply against 160 or so. If even, look at this. Like production for Clem is now finished. Usually when Terran builds the production, that's like a, you know, a timing where the Zerg is gonna maybe get ahead a little bit in supply, but it's not the case here. So then you're just down 30 now. Yeah. Good luck. Can he snipe all? Yeah, of course he can. You run in with Banes, they don't do anything. He just right clicks all of them. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, that's gonna be game 1. Ooh, third control group. Exciting, no? He really always knows what to prioritize in these situations. He's a beautiful gamer. Yeah, he's so freaking good. It really feels unfair. It always feels like as a Zerg, if you don't defend perfectly, you lose the game against Clem. And if you do defend perfectly, you're not even that far ahead. It's like, he'll still deal damage, you know? It's like with his medevacs afterwards. It's actually insane. Can you get all of these? You got 2? Yeah, I guess not all of them. And there we go. Game 1. You thought Harstem was playing? Oh, dinks. Really? That's very sad. I really like what Pig said recently about Clem and max packs. They just multitask and wear you down. Eventually you're going to miss on time and then it is a lot of damage. Yep. Both of them are very aggressive players that tend to just multitask very quickly. With a lot of like minor pokes. It's extremely frustrating to play against. These guys are ridiculous. You don't feel it as much in TVP though, because TVP doesn't have the ability like you do in TVZ, where you can just pick up the entire time. You know, you're often a bit more committed in TVP if you're attacking, because there's Blink which can catch you, there's Phoenixes that can catch you. Are keypads allowed in tournaments with no macro functionality, just ergonomics? What the hell is a keypad? You know, I asked if I could use a foot pedal to put hotkeys on, and that wasn't allowed. I asked ESL, and they said I wasn't allowed to use it. But I'm not sure what they would do if I would just put a keyboard on the ground. So right now I have a split keyboard. Like, what happens if I just put the second half of my keyboard on the ground and I use it with my foot? Why is that not allowed? Do you use a foot pedal now? No, of course I don't use a foot pedal. Because it's not allowed in tournaments. If it was allowed in tournaments, I would use it. It just makes complete sense to use a foot pedal. I could bind a hotkey to it, like a control group. Then I don't have to, like, it would be really easy. It's like, oh, I want my prism, just use the foot pedal. I don't understand why the rules disallow using a foot. They didn't actually have rules for it. They were gonna discuss. No one had ever asked before. And then they made the decision not to. This was before Katowice 2022. I asked like 6 months ahead of time. Because I wanted to practice with it. I thought it would be sick to have. Imagine just it. I think it's really nice for a hotkey that you don't regularly press. So things like well, not super often, you know, not control group 1 or 2, but like a prism, an oracle, a run by hotkey, stuff like that. I think it's really good. What's the name of the keyboard? It's called the PMK. Posies Mechanical Keyboard. I have a custom-made keyboard. They also sell it's one dude, also sells a keycap set that he made in collaboration with me. If foot pedals aren't allowed, are gaming mice also banned? No, I think they just didn't want to open the can of worms, so they just told me no. But there's no official rule set for it, I just asked it. I wonder what they would have done if I would have just shown up with a second keyboard on the ground. Because I specifically asked a foot pedal. But they can't stop me from setting up my keyboard on the ground, you know? What are they gonna do? Are you allowed to bind keys to the mouse? No, but you can set hotkeys in-game to the mouse. So you can't, for example, have a macro hotkey, but you can have in-game stuff. So you can't have... I remember, because I used to have BA, so that sequence, tied to the mouse. So whenever I would build a simulator, I could just press it on my mouse button. It is not a very impactful thing, but that wasn't allowed. I remember in like 2011 or so, 2012. Are you gonna use a keyboard with your feet? So what I would do is I would, in my keyboard, every key on the right side would just be one hotkey. So basically it could, like I could rebind all those keys to, for example, the L or something like that. And then whenever I press it with my foot, it would select the, you know, the L, and I would make my control group Control plus L.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Are mouse button hotkeys possible in StarCraft II? Yep, they are. Absolutely. Oh, he's playing the 2-on-1 variation of Triple CC now. With 4 cars. 6 cars. It is not the 2-on-1 variation, my bad. I hadn't seen the fact that there was a Liberator. It's just 6-car lib. I can never make this build work.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, I use all army hotkeys on my mouse as well as a control key. Shout out to you, Dr. Zeus with the Twitch Prime. Look at him. Fat lib harass. Boop. Dude, he's getting big damage down here, let me tell you. Big damage. Oh, he's gonna lose all the cars though. That was definitely worth it, no? 8 drones, 9 drones, 14 links. Keeps the lib alive. I use base camera key on mouse so I could rapid fire inject easily, yeah.
Research.
Yeah, there's lots of stuff you can use on the mouse. It's very good.
This better be good. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Can't believe I'm the only idiot who didn't use mouse hotkeys. Yeah, there's more people that don't. You know, there is this mouse called the Razer Naga that Lambo used to use. It's an MMO mouse, but he had all of his hotkeys, all of his control groups on the mouse, and he could just use it with his thumb. And he had great thumb dexterity. Like, he was very, very good with it.
Add-on complete.
I think you could go up to, I can't remember if it's 9 or 6 hotkeys that were on there. Maybe even 10.
SCV ready. Armed and ready.
12? Okay, I didn't even know that. Look at me not knowing anything. I think he stopped using it. I don't know. I feel like it might have gotten discontinued. It was hard to get the specific model he wanted, or because there was no wireless version. I don't know why he switched. He told me, but I can't remember because I have the memory of a... I don't know. Something with a bad memory, I guess. A fish? This game feels fairly over already, doesn't it? He makes it look so simple.
Add-on complete.
Elephants are known to not even be able to read and write in English. Yeah, because of their poor memory. Idiots. I always like it when people talk about elephants, like they can remember places from 20 years ago. It's like a big deal. Like I can do the same thing. Like, it's really not that difficult either. Especially if it's like a really important place. Like this is where water is and you never get water. It's like, oh, what a genius. He figured out where the water was that saved his life 20 years ago. That's crazy. The insane memory, feat of memory. You know, it's really an insane feat of memory. Is seeing these monkeys tap the TV screen. I guess that's the short-term memory, but that stuff really impresses me. Have you guys ever seen that video? I think it's I don't know if it's a chimp or a gorilla, but they have like a screen and they flash the numbers 1 to 10 really quick, and you have to click them in the right order. It's like it flashes for like half a second, and the chimp pop 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 pop. He absolutely blasted. Like they're so fast at it. Also, elephants can recognize themselves in the mirror. Yeah, so can I, bro. These things, they don't impress me. I know there's some people that do get confused when looking in the mirror. Is that really what I look like? It's like, yeah, it is a mirror. Do I really look this fat? It's like, well, you look like what the mirror tells you you look like. So the elephants do have those people beat, but everyone else, completely normal. Completely normal. Oh. This game is uber over again. Jesus, he's very fast. The longer the game goes on, the quicker he becomes, eh? Yeah, actually eaten alive. He also has 2-2 upgrades against 1-1. So he's gonna show up and kill him. I wonder if you can fight here, just straight up. Feels tricky, no? Oh. Actually, Yakov? The beast? I'm just kidding. He's down 60 supply.
Mineral field.
Did it have a fifth? Yeah, it has a fifth. But he's still dead. I mean, once the ghosts start getting rallied across the map, you know it's the end of an era. The end of the era in which you're living. It's time to enter the dying era. Ooh, I went bouldering again this week, by the way. It was a significantly... I forgot to tell you guys about it. I do loads of activities in the weekend. I have forgotten the update. We're going bouldering again next week as well. The bouldering place we went to this time though was significantly worse than the previous one. It wasn't as much fun. The vibe felt a bit off as well. Just the first place I went to, everyone seemed really happy and nice to one another. And this place, people didn't seem as happy and not as nice. And also, there weren't as many nice beginning routes for people like me. So I didn't enjoy it as much. I thought it was worse. It was highly rated on Google, but I have honestly, at this point, I've almost completely given up on Google ratings. It is impossible to gather any real information from Google reviews. The average does absolutely nothing. The most recent reviews often tell me nothing as well. I've been to places where only when the reviews are really bad does it tell you anything. But between 4 and 5, it could be complete idiots reviewing this. You have no clue what it is. I went to a thing called, I think it's called the Dungeon of Amsterdam or so. The Dungeon of Amsterdam. The Amsterdam Dungeon is basically like the Amsterdam Dungeon brings Amsterdam's darkest history to life in a unique interactive walkthrough experience. This had like 4.9 stars when we went, like really high. The people were raving in the reviews, and then we went there, and it was just a bunch of people dressed up and telling stories. And like, kind of how when you have a play that is made for kids, you know? It's like the I can't hear you, that type of vibe. Except then, with the language for adults, with like some crude and some sexual jokes in there. It was terrible. I hated it so much. I would have given it maybe 2 stars. Actually, I did rate it 2 stars as well afterwards, because I just didn't like it. And that was the point where my belief in Google reviews completely started falling apart. It's like, for activities, it is useless, because I think a problem that gamers have is that I legit believe that gaming is one of the highest tier activities you can do. It's freaking fun to play video games, right? So if in like during the weekdays, you know, you're playing Call of Duty and you're having a freaking blast playing that, and then you go to like one of these things, it's like, holy crap, it's so bad in comparison. But if during the week you're, I don't know what non-gamers do. What do these people do? You watch like Love is Blind season 17, freaking Croatian version. Yeah, I'm sure this is going to impress you because you're easily impressed. You watch garbage the entire time. It's still going to be garbage after. Okay, I'm gonna play with young Yakov. Man's describing his own video game-induced brain rot. It's not brain rot. I actually think video games are extremely high-tier entertainment. I really believe this. I think this is why real-life activities, they often try to copy stuff in video games. But they don't do it as well, you know? They're just not as good. Video games are so good. I take it as a problem that video games too entertaining. Not for me, except that the skill has shifted as a result. You know, these guys, they like the normies. They review stuff as well. Is completely unfair. Video games, like so many things, playing dice is much better in real life. What? Dude, the best board game is significantly worse than even a mediocre video game. Let's face facts over here, alright, buddy. Let's bring it back into the real world a little bit. It's not even remotely close either. What is the best board game that has ever been made? It doesn't matter because it's worse than really any video game that I've played over the past 5, 10 years, 35 years. Video games lack social aspects. Yeah, maybe because you don't have any friends to play with. Playing some banging Mario Kart is super sick. Like, Mario Kart is a very high tier friend activity, also for noobs. Board games are video games with limitations. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You see, a board game is kind of like being a vegan or vegetarian is, you know? It's like when a vegetarian tries to convince you that vegetarian food is better than non-vegetarian food. It is not possible to taste better because anything a vegetarian eats, a meat eater can eat too. Okay? You just have to accept this. And now, I'm a vegetarian for moral reasons, but you can't be a board game player for moral or ethical reasons. Well, maybe you can be. I just have never heard of that, you know? It's like these people are just limiting themselves for no reason. We can play Monopoly on a screen. We can have it cool animations. Bang! Just like that. You like competitive games? Maybe try competitive outside activity like tennis. Okay, dude, I love sports. I think sports are sick. Okay, I'm not banging sports in here, you know? I'm not saying sports suck. I'm saying that a lot of entertainment activities, purely like kind of aimed at being entertaining, they're not great. Or at least, I mean, they can be great, but worse than most video games. But you can just play sport video games. I actually like the feeling of playing real sports, though. I really do enjoy that.
Dimensional strings attuned.
It's one of the only things, actually. Yeah, there's also nothing like playing the actual sport. True. Thanks for saving me there, Oyo. Good call. Hey, how about we take another base here, boss? Have you ever considered that? Why the hell did I chrono this guy at the very end of its building span? Sitting in the bed, video games. Why do you think Lana Del Rey never made a song called Board Games? We all know why intrinsically. No one could relate to it. There's also no board game addiction, you know? Do you ever hear of like a guy that doesn't come outside anymore because he keep playing board games by himself? No, it doesn't exist. I was just playing Monopoly against himself again. Yeah, it's hard to get him out of the house these days. He just loves it so much. It's like, oh, piss off. No one is like that. No one, I tell thee. There are tons of those people, you don't hear of them because they don't go outside. This is a lie. You're being lied to by the board game mafia. The board game operation. These guys are serious as well, man. Who want to mess with those guys? Bloop! A little bit of energy for Mr. the Koning.
The threads of fate lie bare. How can I wash them out?
Like, board games are fun because you're spending time with friends. Okay? I'm not bashing spending time with friends. I think it's often a more accepted activity than playing video games. It's like, let's play a board game or something. I enjoy playing board games. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that in an ideal world, we'd all be playing Mario Kart, you know? Or like some other games. I think it's better. I thought he had a fort base over here, to be honest. Oh, yeah, it's +1 actually. Oh, well done. Getting okay trades here, to be honest. Can I get a second one as well over here? Don't feel like breaking down. Well done. Oh, actually well done. I said well done in a sarcastic way because I thought he was gonna die, to be honest. That was really well done by me. Ooh, we have a neat little supply block here. It's not really neat or little, but a supply block it is. So at least one of those things were somewhat accurate. I really want to have some energy here. What the hell is this? Oh, that's mediocre. He did not scout. It's now coming to bite me in the bum a bit. Oh. That's not great. Yeah, 1300 gas in the bank. I just hadn't scouted at all. What's his worker count? 60! Yeah. Okay, well, then it makes sense. So here what I want is I want to stay on 3 bases. And I want Storm. I want a Sentry with Overcharge. And then we're good. Old Yakov got me again. Ley lines. Imagine if you made StarCraft II a board game and said, well, this isn't fun, so all board games are worse than all video games. Okay, I can make any board game into a video game and I can make it better. You can't do the opposite. You just have more options in a video game. Because it doesn't have to be physically possible. So whatever you have as a board game can just simply be made better as a video game. Every single time. And if you don't agree with me, then you're wrong. Everything but friends? Yes, but the friends are the good part. That's the entire point of the board games. You know that Mike Morhaime and the boys, they're making basically a board game on the TV. It looked really cool. I'm gonna trick Irene into playing it by saying it's a board game and then it's a video game. The Sherlock Holmes board game is better as a board game than a video game. Do you think it would be impossible to recreate the Sherlock Holmes board game on a TV? I'm not saying that every board game right now has a video game that is better than it. I'm saying that theoretically, every video game should be better than a board game if they wanted to. It's just a superior way of doing things. You can't do magic tricks with a card computer game. You win. Congratulations, you got me. I think I see that as a perk though. I'm not a huge fan of card tricks. If I'm trying to play a game and someone starts doing card tricks, I'm out. So yeah, go find new friend group. This is not for me. D&D is 100% better in person. Oh my god, Statfast. How is it possible that you misinterpret everything? Why am I even talking if none of you are listening? Of course it's gonna be better in person. That's... actually, drinking games are way more fun if you have friends around. It's like, yeah, the friends are the fun part. When they're in real life with you. It's like, no crap. This is hard to understand. I feel like I've made myself very clear. This is surreal. Reading these comments. Yeah, easy. Gonna lose 5 workers. Solid defense, brother. This is the classic defense in which they hope you don't finish a shade ever. No wonder he has good early games every single game. He just doesn't defend. Yeah, I lost 12 workers. Forgot to build links again. No queens. Pure drones. Hatchery. I bet if killing drones though was a board game, it would be much better than whatever this is. We'd have a great time. Especially if you could do it in person. Instead of playing over the phone. We'd be having a grand time, let me tell you. Surreal. You starting to get the point? Yeah. Good. We'll drive it home for a couple more minutes. Probably should have energy recharge one of these idiots. Ah, Elspore. Oh, what? Just styling over there, eh? Shout out to Dinks with the subscription. Very cool. So we go to the source here. Oh, well, very well done. I was watching a game the other day. And I freaking loved that game. I can't remember who it was between. I think it might have been a trap game. He was making some plays. Like really freaking cool plays. Okay, we get 3 worker kills. What he would often do is he would move on the map with low stalker counts. Like 3 or 4, rather than having to wait for like 35, which is what most people do. This is a very bad trade here for Mr. Yakov. Nice one. Ooh, that's kind of... I was gonna say it's kind of attractive, but
We seek guidance.
Oh, I did cancel. Uh oh. Not optimal. We lost all of our adepts except for 2. So you could say I kept 2 adepts alive. That would be the positive framing of what just happened. Okay, we have a relatively low worker count here for my opponent. No shot. He's actually gonna go for it. Sitting in the banner. Board game.
MN Super chatted $6.46. Video games can't replicate tactile pieces which make board games stimulating and more mentally engaging.
What the hell's a tactile piece? This is unfair because you're using English words I don't understand. And thus your argument is invalid. Jargon. It's a fallacy. If I don't know the word, you're not allowed to use it. Haven't you heard the rules? Yes, baby. There we go. Oh, this guy has a banging worker count, eh? I already have... that one's very fast.
An ARD. Let us.
Tactile is something you can touch. So these oracles for him aren't tactile because he hasn't touched them yet. Can't touch it. Dude, MC Hammer is not tactile. Okay, I'm starting to get it. Oh, walk in. So it's the same build again. But this time... Oh, he went to Hive. What the hell is that? Do you have... Wait, is this still on Hive? I can't remember now. Oh, crap. Look how much money I have. Do I struggle with macro? Oh, I keep forgetting my robo as well, which is not brilliant. Surely, he's just dead now. No way. It looks so stupid. No? I think it looks so fast. It really does look like they're farting forward. It really does. Oh, I forgot my sentry as well. It really does look like it. It is hilarious to me. I like the tactile argument, by the way, because I actually do prefer playing chess on a board over on a PC. There's something beautiful about it. You've poked a hole in my otherwise skin-tight defense. It's the only example I can think of, though. But It's also a bad example, because I could just make a game that's better than chess. My main point of the best board game still being significantly worse than the best video game remains. The worst video game is really bad. Okay, but sometimes good board games are already very, very bad. Or good card games. Like ones that are considered okay. I think the best game of tennis is worse than the best game of basketball. To watch? Guaranteed. Absolutely guaranteed. Yeah. Well, no, the worst game of basketball is really boring to watch. No one would score. And the best game of tennis is kind of interesting. It's actually not true. No, it's not true. It's a... If you go to... I think basketball at high level is very entertaining to watch. I don't know about lower level. Let me see. Ultra Love, Ley Lines, Whispers of Gold. I'm old enough to remember when Yakov was young. Tell me you didn't watch Nadal Federer without telling me you never watched them. I watched it a little bit. I agree. I agree that high level tennis can be somewhat entertaining to watch, but I think basketball is just the most entertaining sport for me to watch. Also at lower level, I think it's really fun. I enjoy it massively. I'm okay with other people having a different opinion on this. I'm not gonna argue forever. As long as you don't mention baseball, we're in the safe zone. Like amateur level basketball is fun. I actually think that football is not necessarily a great sport for viewing. It's really fun to play. I enjoy it a lot, but especially on smaller pitches. But I think to watch, it can be quite boring for longer stretches. Soccer is the best sport? I really don't think so. I feel I'm the most likely to watch a soccer or a football game, however you want to call it. Just because I have some connection with the teams, you know? I know the teams, I keep track of like the players and... Oh, okay, cool. So this is a hatch pool. According to my calculations... Not sure why I zoomed in all the way there. Epic. This is a reasonable response.
You have not enough minerals. Your probes are under attack. You have not enough minerals.
We are going to need a thing over here though. So now he needs to make a decision.
MN Super chatted $2.58. In a board game you can't tap out without GG.
Very true. A good point that I hadn't raised yet. GG counter off the charge there. Off the charge, I tell thee. Okay, interesting. So... maybe I should have opened up with a Zealot here, actually. I think that's what I did last time. Because Zealot punches the hatchery quite hard. But which one do you think he wants? Does he want this base, you think? No way. Last time I went Zealot, actually. That's right. That is right. Okay, let's still get it anyway. Sell it as a second unit.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Not sure. Is he actually going for it?
Give us your command.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way.
For Zala.
I'm legit zero worried about this. Yeah, really? This is all we're gonna do? Oh wait, actually. I should have kept some amount of scouting on the other side of the map. I regret not having that. Because I need to see if he's messing links. Because then I can just full wall temporarily and be fine. I thought it was still a fake, to be honest. Okay. I want to ask if we can redo it. Because I'm very curious. Actually, we can just redo from Rev. If he doesn't want to redo from replay, we're not friends anymore, me and him. Sitting in the backyard. I thought because he wasn't getting speed that he wasn't gonna attack. Okay, I want to do how I had imagined it anyway. I put the pylon above the third. Obviously not an expert, but you can still battery low ground. That probably is better. I like the thought of that. Okay, so we... Oh, I did it again. Oh, it is what it is. What's this? There's nothing here. Okay, nothing here. No drones. Okay. And we just patrol this area, I guess. Okay, we now see that. I'm not sure if I can actually do what I want to do here. You're just dead. I thought this was a foolproof response, to be honest. I hadn't lost with it yet. This is highly shocking to me. New information. Nah! Interesting. I'll try again. Because this has been my standard response for a while now. If I can't make this work, then I need to find a new response. Hey, this sucked that my battery was delayed. Guaranteed that sucked. I think the moment I see a queen, I might be allowed already to build it. Because that is 150 minerals. He's not investing in anything. So then I can invest 100 minerals in a battery. I think that's legal. I mined too much gas as well, which sucked. Pylon on the high ground. I like the thought of that. Battery over here. I like the thought of that. Then all he can do is maybe attack my Nexus. But once I get an Oracle out and I can overcharge it, the outside Nexus is safe. That sucked that I lost that. Yeah, I want to try again. How long did he think I was gonna go to the toilet for? 5 minutes? I guess I should have specified. As an outsider, will you be watching the chaotic election of the USA? I'll check the what you call it, the like the websites that tell you who's winning a little bit, yeah. But I mean, I'm not gonna stay up to watch it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal for me. Also, I can't really influence it by staying up, so. Alright, I wanna pop back a little bit. Yo. This is nasty. Really late with that thing now. Maybe before I went for a faster zealot? Like a 21 zealot or something. Is that what I did? Oh god, this is legit terrible. Also, I didn't put it on the high ground, like I said I should. No, Kings are taking off again. It's lovely to see. Go, we got a zealot out here. Maybe I can just blindly build a battery. You think that's allowed? Adapt. And let's just do it like this anyway.
Justice be done. We stand. You have not enough minerals.
Glory to the Daylong.
Justice.
Combat awaits.
Okay, he's going straight for that thing. I mean, if he goes straight for that thing, I think a Void Ray is better, because he's not gonna be... Maybe a Void Ray is always better, actually. I'm not entirely sure if this is playable. Okay, we have 31. Oh, I wish I had an Oracle again. And I wish I kept my Adepts alive as well, rather than letting them die. Some people probably could even consider that a mistake. Wish I had 2 batteries. Probably should have some links over there, no? Maybe it would have been better to get a faster immortal here, just in general, no? Don't think I can ever attack into this. No! Oh, is that all of them? It's almost all of them. Can I do this or what? No, wait, I don't have any energy left. Can I do this? Oh, God. Well, that was painful. I don't want to watch this. You're copying the Zerg build? Well, the standard response is to just get second gate Zealot Adept. I think that's also fine for toss. But I really like this response because I didn't have to change very much. I didn't have to, you know, I could just do this. I wonder... If I just hold the first wave a little bit, and I keep building workers, and then I send an oracle across the map, then I get a battery up here. I just get batteries in the main and at my third. And as long as I don't lose my adepts, he has no damage output except out of these. I rebuild my Stargate. Okay, this is really easy. Okay, I'm an idiot. If you send the oracle across, you just die. No, I think it's fine. I just need to make sure to keep my adepts alive. I think another thing I can do is go Zealot at 21, and then it's fine. Just get a forge as soon as you see the hatchery here. If it wasn't at home too, is the forge really that painful? Yep. You can't play like that. Wait, is he in the game? Yeah, right? We're in a party. Because I don't know if he's gonna commit with anything, right? So then forge, cannon. It's pretty expensive. Because your Nexus is still going to be delayed because he has a hatchery there. So you're just going to be floating money while he already has a natural. He doesn't need to do anything. He's already succeeded. Okay. Wait, no, this is too far. Okay. I was very late with some stuff last game though, so we'll try not to be this time around. Like the Cybercore last game was fairly delayed for no reason. My first unit was a bit delayed as a result. Actually, I want it in here, right? Because I want adepts there soon. So I could cancel this and start a Zealot. I'm not sure if that's okay to do though, as like a general response. Because we're not just trying to be good against this, we're trying to be just good in general. Oh. And we forgot our Stargate. That is truly epic. Okay, we'll just build it here for funsies. We haven't seen any move out, right? No. Okay, here we go.
Glory to the Daylong.
So it has a much faster spine this time, which I think is just better as well. Oh no. I think Void Ray is better as a first unit. Oh no. I'm actually gonna have to change my response. This build feels undefeatable. No, you can just You can do 2-gate, Zealot, Adept, Adept, and you're in a fine spot. But I want to be in an insanely good spot. You still like Battery, Second Gate, and Robo? Battery, Second Gate, and Robo. I mean, you won't get anything from the Robo that does anything. You should not let that base complete. Okay. If you do 5 probes and a Zealot, it's really bad for you against second hatch proxy. Ladies and gentlemen. Funk with my heart. Okay, I want to try properly with the way I have it imagined. So, Stargate in the wall, second pylon on the high ground. I really wonder. I'm starting to think of this earlier Zealot as my saving grace. It still would be fine economically. Having a Zealot is not necessarily bad early on. Some people even would consider it kind of okay. Okay.
You require more Vespene gas. You have not enough minerals.
The problem also is if my defense gets a little bit too complex, is that that it becomes hard to reproduce in like realistic scenarios. You know what I mean? No, please. Oh, really? Oh my god. Yeah, I think I'm giving up on this. It's too hard, I think. Why attack the hatch, not the spine? I can't really chase that far. I have to stay close to the battery or he right-clicks it with the links. I give up on this defense. Does 2-gate put you 2 behind? No, 2-gate is fine. I just like this more. Because it's more money. So it's more fun. So I enjoy it more. I generally like it when I have more cash rather than less cash. You can't pull probes to kill the hatch. If it's hatch at home first. You can do this if it's hatch first on your side. But either way, I always prefer 2-gate Zealot anyway. I've given up. At least for now. I'm gonna try it again though. I think there should be a way of holding it easily, but I can't get it right now, which is triggering the ever-living crap out of me. Because I remember doing this exact same thing before. And right now with energy overcharge, it should be simpler. I guess the spores are a little bit better, which is annoying. But I'm not sure how big of a deal that should be. I could technically also play 2-gate and then proxy my Nexus. See if he has gas now. Not really, right? Okay, he's gonna get some gas. Probably should have gotten that a bit faster too. I think he should cancel. I'm not sure if he actually should cancel or not.
The firstborn shall persevere.
I need to watch back my own old replays. I had a perfect response to this, and I can't remember it. Usually, whenever I have good responses against something, I save it somewhere in like my in my files. So I probably have a replay somewhere. I just don't know. Maybe it was with a 21 Zealot. It's the only thing to me that makes any sense that I can still do. Not sure. That was really bad for him. Okay. And now I go across the map. Man, I like my response so much. I'm so upset about this. Because I've done this exact thing on Ghost River, which is a smaller map, and it was harder to hold against this exact build order. So I know it's possible, but I can't remember how to do it. And I can't be bothered to figure it all out now. Because I know I have a file somewhere that tells me how to do it. I'm actually getting triggered by the fact that I would have lost to this if I would have played it in a tournament. And then I would have tried defending in the same way, because I remember that I know how to beat it with this. How stupid would that have been? Very stupid. This is a really bad fight for me too. Like really freaking bad. I wonder if I'm even ahead. Because it was such a terrible fight for me. Starting to doubt myself a little bit here. Does he have a third base or not? If he doesn't have, I mean, if he had a third, I should have killed it. I'd be so sad if he has a third. Okay, he doesn't have a third, yeah. No shot. So that's minus 75 plus minus 50. Very worthwhile for me. Very worthwhile.
Give us your command. The firstborn shall persevere.
It is destined.
Ooh, nice one. Nice one, Harstem. I think we can attack this and probably kill. I think he played this poorly though, because he built a queen on my side of the map, which isn't allowed. Right? It's like a risky move that if I don't snipe the tumor, he probably instantly wins the game, but as a result now he had way less stuff for no real reason. I can fight this, because I have 3 of these. I got a jar of dirt. Okay, it's game over. He can leave now. We don't have to play this out anymore, in my opinion. I just had to show him that I know how to beat it. Actually, I shouldn't have shown him, and then next time in a tournament, he would have played this against me. And then I would have defended like this. And life would have been okay. I'm such a rookie competitor, it's crazy. I lost an Oracle for free.
I am here in the shadows.
It's not nice to do that to your not teammates, to your practice partners. I swear I even did it on stream last time as well. Or a video? Or I created replays for someone. How frustrating that experience is. I was so happy as well because I thought I had a response. That wasn't the boring response. You know, I thought we had something cool here on our hands. But we're just like the rest. We're not unique at all. We're just the standard Sammy over here. No one likes a standard Sammy. Come on. Welcome to the stage this time, brother. Big appreciation from me. To you. The things you do don't always hurt me. Buff! Oh, he's +1. I was like, holy crap, my stuff is dying quickly. And that was indeed true. I mean, his stuff is also about to die pretty freaking quickly once I get Storm out. Am I upset? Yes. Am I gonna win the game now? Hopefully, yes. If not, then we have serious issues. Issues that can be fixed in a couple of minutes, you know? Okay, we're not actually gonna win here. Well, we're gonna win the game still, most likely. Do I not have charge on the way? I guess not. I thought I did, my bad. Surely there's not roaches here walking around, right? Uh-oh. This is an interesting call by him. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Hey ho, here we go. We have a lot of workers out here, don't we? Ooh, cool.
Loss.
Oh, what the hell? This happens quite frequently lately. I wonder if Lings have gotten a buff. Like a hidden buff by the Zerkabal. Would hate to see that now. Floop. 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 Okay, I think it was like 98 supply. It was 116. And we had 2.5k in the bank. Does he need a robo? I had a robo. I could have started adding immortals at a slow pace. It would have been nice. Okay, let's play some standard games. We've defended it. Harstem, can you show me the 3-gate builder? Yeah, I told you already. I'll do it after I'm done with Young Yakov. Ley lines. If he doesn't go the Queen Ling, you're just behind. No, I'm still ahead. I took a really bad fight with my adepts. So basically you can deny his third base forever. Because you're going to have an Oracle and like 4 to 6 adepts plus a Zealot on the map. So you're really always going to be in a good spot with this. Eldorado, Snowpiercer. Okay. I'm gonna play those later. Okay, let's try our best. I want to do a no scout once here. What should I do this time around? I think I've been falling prey to the standard play over the past 2 days. Is where I feel so comfortable with just blink oracle stuff that I don't really want to deviate from the main plan. This is one of the worst things that can happen to you. Is where you feel so comfortable in a matchup with one type of build order that you stop mixing it up altogether. It's actually really dumb. Because even if you're insanely good with that build, you still should always put in like different types of builds. Because every build has some type of hard or blind counter that people can just execute, right? And they can maybe get like some minor leads. So if you just mix in something new every now and again, then it definitely helps. Yeah, you need a variety pack.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, be like Hero, but with the execution of max packs. That's the ideal style. That's the ideal thing to be.
Let your will. We serve with pride. Glory to the Daemon. Give us your. Let's come.
Not enough energy. You have not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Where? Give us your command.
I don't have freaking Chrono Boost available. Oh, he's taking this? As a third? I've never seen this before. Can I also just take that as a third? I mean, then the rush distance is probably going to be too small, right?
We serve
dimensional strings.
How many minerals is this even? 150. How long does it take for me to clear that?
Where shall we mark?
Let us begin.
How long would it take for me to clear that? 150 minerals.
The enemy has discovered us.
Ooh. This guy's got eyes everywhere.
Combat away.
Poke and moment.
Excellent, they have two of these guys moving nowhere.
An air team wash about. Threads of fate lie bare. You see. An air team wash about. Dimensional strength.
Glory to the Daylong. Faith.
An omen.
She doesn't have anything. This guy, eh?
You have not enough minerals.
Is he moving across or what's the play here, my dude? Wait, I can just activate it. I keep forgetting that.
Let us begin. A window. You seek guidance.
Nice, I managed to hit myself in the face. Should have kept these alive. So that's a lot of things. Oh. Get hit another time. This is like 31. I can lose my third base against this. 31 is like a 36 or so. 37 workers. But I'm not allowed to lose any oracles for free like I did. We have so much energy. This should be such a free win. Ugh. Let's see if we can do anything. No, we can't. I let him into my natural as well, like an idiot. That was really mediocre. There's a problem with builds that hit this early, in that if you just continue Oracle production, you can just kill all of his dudes, and you can give up your third base, and it's not really an issue. Except if you lose an Oracle like I did, and then you let the other guy run into your natural like I did, then it is an issue. I actually don't want this much gas. I think it's a waste. You have 6 Oracles, we should have had 7. I mean, we're very, very dead right now. Like, guaranteed. Yeah, we can't kill this thing either, right? It's absolutely not viable, I think. What is it? Zealot charge. Forgot that was the one I was getting. Every second that goes by is also just a really bad second. That also went really poorly for me. Yeah, we should lead. Oh, his eco's... No, guys, eco was fine out. I wonder how many this is. Like 35, 36? 36. So, it's completely fine to lose this base because I have so many. If he loses 3 queens here in this move, which he's about to, and then a bunch of Ravagers, the trade is fine because I'm outmining him like through the entirety. I'm getting better tech as well, and I have decent infrastructure. So I then get full control with like 3-4 Oracles. So the way that it should go is you wait for your 4th Oracle, but I took 2 bile hits onto this Oracle. But if I'm 3 versus 4, I should lose nothing and I should kill every single one because he can transfuse each other. Then I can heal in my battery in the natural, which was the point. And then I just hold my natural. And he's going to lose every single Ravager here. But instead what happens, I flew in with the weakened one at first. That one died. And then I let him into my natural. I think at this point, I'm still okay if I don't let him in my natural and I get a force field. Despite losing the first Oracle for free. But I could have also attacked into him much quicker. And then here the game is pretty over. But yeah, because you outmine him for 2 minutes or so, it's okay for him to outmine you for like a minute afterwards or a minute and a half after while you're building your Nexus. It's not that big of a deal because you already have that extra money and you get a better trade than him, or you should, because you're going to kill absolutely everything for free with Oracles, Queens into whatever. So that's why I built battery in the natural, not in the 3rd. Well, I also built one in the 3rd because he was hitting so late. The Biles could break the force field. Yeah, but then it at least wins some time. So he goes in, then I Bile. I get like 5-6 more seconds. I kill 2-3 Ravagers if you have 4 Oracles active. Yeah, flooded natural is GG in every case. Guaranteed, yeah. Very silly. Yeah. No, I don't want Ocean Blood. El Dorado. That's the one I want. What is Potato Mod 2? It is the mod that we use to play on the new patch with. Because the PTR server, I think, has a bugged Cyclone right now. He's always ready, actually. You're going to Stara Zagora? I don't know. If I get an invite or if I qualify, yes. Thanks, by the way, MN, for the £7. I completely forgot to shout you out earlier. Big ups to you, buddy. I was also curious, do esports players often keep some kind of good diet to avoid stuff like brain fog and think better? No. People that keep a good diet in esports, they tend to keep a good diet because they already were keeping a good diet or because they are working out. There's very little players. I actually haven't heard anyone that specifically is doing it for reducing brain fog. I think my diet is okay. It's not great, but it's fine. One of the first tournaments, actually, it might be the first like international tournament that I won was Insomnia 49. It's actually one of my favorite, what do you call it? It's a very good memory because of that. And also because of how it went. So basically, I was playing for Fnatic at the time. And Fnatic was sponsored by MSI, which is like I think they make motherboards and laptops or something, or they do stuff with computers. We mainly did promotions for their laptops, from what I can recall, and just like their PCs, like pre-built PCs. And then one time I had to do a promotion at like a gaming convention. So they would fly me over, and then you could fight a StarCraft II player, basically. And if you would beat the StarCraft II player, I think you would win a laptop or something like that.
MN Super chatted $12.92. Your vids and demeanor got me through depression. Keep up the cozy content, man. Least I could do.
Oh, thanks for the 10 pounds again. I'm glad that my videos made someone happy. It's good to hear. Wait, let me get back to my story. So, with a shout out to you though. And I'm glad you got over your depression as well. That's a big feat. So double shout out. What was I gonna say? Right. So I went there on a plane. Phew. It's like and there also was a StarCraft tournament going on at the same time. So, and it was like the best British players were there basically. It's like Bling and others. I can't remember right now, but there were more. Bling, however, was the favorite. And the guy that was running the MSI stand, like he wasn't into StarCraft at all, but he heard about the fact that there was a StarCraft tournament, and he was like, don't you want to participate in the tournament? I'm like, well, I wouldn't mind it, but I got hired to do to just do the promotion at the booth. Like if I have to play the tournament, I can't do any of those activities, And he's like, I think it will be more interesting. So, like 15 minutes before the closing of the deadline for signing up for the tournament, I signed up for the tournament, which could be done there, of course. And we started playing, but I didn't have like an actual computer. So I was playing on like a 14-inch laptop screen, like pushed very far forward because I had to have my keyboard in front of it and, my mouse and stuff like that. So like the setup, and I was playing from the booth, and people the entire time were like asking questions or, they just touch stuff. So it was, it was just a convention floor, which is kind of tricky. How did I get here? Right. But then the guy, he was very into it. Like he wasn't into StarCraft at all, but he really liked the thought of someone winning a tournament. So he I don't want to say he kind of forgot altogether about running the booth, but he was way more interested in trying to create the optimal, what do you call it? The optimal conditions for me to win. So he said that he read that blueberries are very good for your brain, and that if you eat a lot of blueberries, I think you get more oxygen or something like that. I can't recall what it was. There was a specific thing that he was very keen on, and blueberries had it, and he loved it. So every single day of the tournament, he would buy like a bag of like 1 kilo or 2 kilos of blueberries, and my diet would just basically be like the snack food at the convention, and then filled with like infinite blueberries. That was it. And we just kept winning again and again, which was kind of surreal because, like I said, the setup was kind of bad. At some point, they wanted to kick me out because the convention hall was closing. But the actual gaming floor, the LAN area, was still open. And then the guy had to like argue with the security guard for a while, and I managed to finish like my final series of that day. So we got to stay in the tournament, and then I actually ended up winning that tournament. And the guy would like send me a message on Facebook like years after, every now and again, asking if I still frequently eat blueberries. And actually for a while at tournaments, a little bit of superstition. I would buy the bag of blueberries, but I kept losing, so it didn't really do much for me. He was right about the blueberries then, yeah, most definitely. That was such a cute story. I hadn't thought of that in a while. Super nice people as well. I think they were with 2. There was also the you know that they had another thing. Like I think they sold RAM as well, like sticks of RAM or something like that. And they had them. They were showing off like the sticks of RAM, which I thought was weird. There's like little sticks. It looked like almost like a tiny little gold bar, you know. And they just had them out in the open. And something within like 15 minutes of them putting them down, they all got stolen. I think we had 3 or 5 of them. They were all gone. It's a very chaotic event. It's called Insomnia. I think they still run these tournaments. Yeah, I think it was their first time running a booth as well there. At least these guys. Okay, let's see if we can do anything here. So this is a good opener because he didn't open up with fast +1 on his links, right? So that's always going to be the case. Ooh, what are you doing, buddy? If they don't open up with fast +1, it's generally quite good for the Protoss player. If you open up with blink. Got a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Mainly indirect damage, but a lot of damage nonetheless. Indirect damage also counts, don't forget that. I want charge, and I wanted it ideally 5 minutes ago.
We meet our fate.
Oh yeah, he's absolutely all-inning me here. See that? Good move, I think, by him. No? I can just cancel this, though. See if I can maneuver these guys into a better position. I think I can, to be honest. I could swear that I was in a better spot already. Oh, don't want that. I really need my my thing to finish my charge. It just isn't finishing. I thought I'd started it already, to be honest. It's not entering the mix. Okay, now we have it. Okay, that should actually give a significant boost here to me. Oh, a drop! Yeah, I didn't see that coming. I haven't dropped at all this series so far. Oh, I lost my thing. Actually pretty dumb. I wonder if I can just catch him. I'm pretty sure he's gonna be going over here. Right? I'd be shocked if he isn't. I haven't tacked properly yet either. Yeah, come on. Aline, oh I at this moment. You mean everything with you in that dress. All my thoughts I convince virtual dirty. This is really bad for me. I should have already been going into the Tempest. But I didn't. That has multiple reasons. One of the main idiots. One of the main reasons because I'm an idiot. One of the main idiots. Nice. Ooh. I just lost all of my Templar. That was 8 of them. Jesus Christ. Oh, really? Don't pay attention to your army for 15 seconds. Look at what happens. Ah, we're gonna lose like this. What a sad way to go. That time went much better than I thought it would. What a throw. I actually lost all of them. I was way too late with my Tempest, Fleet Beacon. So basically, I should be throwing down Fleet Beacon right now. Yeah, we were even supply when he's sitting on Roach Hydra and he's down 4 workers. This game was uber over. Doesn't even have an infestation pit yet. That's so ridiculous. Oh, I'm so bad at it sometimes. Like, I legit don't tack to anything for like another 3 minutes or so. 2 minutes maybe. I could have done it at 9. And I throw down Fleet Beacon plus Stargate. When? Now. So it's like, yeah, legit 2 minutes too late. My first Tempest should be out already, basically. Actually, they just should be out already. Because this building takes 43 seconds. So my first 2 Tempests should have been on the map right now. Then stasis, run by. I start shooting at him from a distance. Shouldn't have lost my Prism either. I made like 3 big errors. Losing all my Templar, losing my Prism, and not having Tempest in time. Ah, that's silly. Another theoretical victory. You love to see it. The king of the theoretical victories does it once more. I was going to send an inbound report, but it says on the forum it has to be on the latest patches at the PTR server. No, you can do anything. PTR or non-PTR, I don't care. How's the ship, Captain? Is it theoretically floating? Theoretically, we're alive. I'm going to tell him I'm done for now. Thanks for gaming. Let's see if there's anything else we can play. These are some mediocre games, to be honest. Not happy about that. Maybe I can cast the finals of the Wardy tournament. Clan beat Hero 2-1. Max Pex is versus Solar in game 1 right now. I'll message Wardy. Okay, I'm gonna grab a quick snack. I'm actually hungry as a dog. See if I have any blueberries in my house. No blueberries. Did you win the laptop at the end of the blueberry tournament? No, I had to defend the laptop. Like 16 people or 10 people tried to beat me and none of them succeeded. So none of them won the laptop. I defended the laptop. But I did win, I think it was 1,600 pounds. Or 1,700? Something like that. On a bunch of money. And the pound was very powerful back then. This was pre-Brexit. I don't know if the power of the pound got worse, but I bet it did. Pound versus euro. I think it used to be like 1.6 or something like that. Back in the day. 1.4. 1.3. Okay, it actually used to be 1.5. Then it dropped off a cliff. When I got it, it must have been 2013. So it was like 120. Similar to what it is now. 126 maybe. Maybe 1.4? I can't remember. Yeah, the kiwi is not so good. It's sour. Freaking nasty. But I already started it. Are you eating the skin? Yeah. That's where most of the vitamins are. Duh. Only the very bottom part of the kiwi is not edible. Like the little... like this thing. You know? The bottom part. It's too hard. You can't. Skin, you can just eat it. Just wash your kiwi. It's really not that hard. If you get golden kiwis, the skin is even better. Because there's not so many hairs on it. It's legitimately very tasty. Next he tells me he eats potatoes with skin on too. That is also normal, you know, right? You can have potatoes with the skin on. There's really nothing weird about that. Why would you eat the skin? Do you always peel your apples as well? Like, it's the same as an apple. I'm too lazy to peel my apples, so... I eat it with the skin on. I'm too lazy to peel my kiwi, so I eat it with the skin on. Kiwi skin is mega rich in nutrients also. Yeah. Grape skins, same. Although sometimes with grapes, when you have the nasty skin, I don't want none of that stuff. Absolutely no way. Kiwi the fruit or the kiwi the bird? Not the fruit. Don't apple skin have the poison or something? Can't eat them? You can wash it, no? I mean, you're supposed to wash your fruits because of the potential of the insecticides. You cut the kiwi in two and use the spoon. It's trouble. It's... Now you've dirtied 2 utensils. It's so obvious to me that you're not a lazy person. A lazy person would never dirty 2 utensils if he can go without it. And when I say lazy, I mean efficient. I'm highly efficient. Washing them doesn't remove the pesticides. They are absorbed into the skin. Then why the hell have I been washing my fruits for all these years? Are you serious? Discrot? Oh. Hey!
Hey, what do you want?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey. Hi.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, do you eat kiwis with or without the skin, Wardy? Quick question.
I have never eaten a kiwi in my life.
Wait, what?
Never eaten a kiwi in my life.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Why?
Oh, just, I mean, maybe like cut up in like a fruit salad or something, but like, I've never intentionally been like, you know what, I'm gonna eat a kiwi today.
Really? Have you ever had a no? I was gonna ask if you ever had a golden kiwi.
Well, I have not had a normal kiwi.
Yeah, exactly.
Qualified for
golden kiwis are actually better.
Yeah?
Yeah. This is a rich person thing. Irene knew about it. Golden kiwis are super expensive. Like, if you buy these, you need to stream for like 16 hours a day, Wardy. And you need multiple Raid Shadowland Legends ads. Like, they're freaking... but and I thought that it was like a scam thing. You know how a lot of things that rich people do is just a scam. Like, you know, they buy the clothes with the logo on it. It's like, now it's like 50 times the price. I thought it was the same with the golden kiwi. The golden kiwi is actually tastier. And it's more expensive.
That's, so are you able to afford golden kiwis now?
No, sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, actually, most of the time, Irene steals the kiwi. I mean, she takes the kiwis from her work when they're about to be thrown out otherwise. Although, she's never seen the fruits being thrown out, but she believes that they might thrown out if she doesn't take them.
So Irene's a thief, and that's the only way you can afford.
No, she's saving the fruits from the trash can, Marty.
Well, you don't know that.
No, but I think it's fair to assume. Big corporations don't care.
I see.
You know that Clem doesn't eat any fruits?
None?
He doesn't like them at all. Apples, strawberries, bananas.
I swear I saw him eat an apple.
Sorry?
I swear I saw him eat an apple.
No, it's not true. He doesn't eat them.
What does he eat?
Not fruits.
Okay.
But you mean there's lots of other things that aren't fruits, Vardy. He eats like potatoes and vegetables. He doesn't mind meat. But the fruits, he doesn't.
Just know the fruits? Okay.
Yeah. And I couldn't believe this. I'd never met anyone like this in my entire life. So I spent, when we were in Bulgaria, I think I spent an entire dinner just naming different fruits. Because I couldn't believe he wouldn't like any of them. So I just went to like all the fruits I knew. And then I was just throwing them at him. And then he would say, never tried it, but it sounds disgusting. Or he'd say, I tried it, it's disgusting. Like, he just likes mango, pineapple, strawberry, blackberry. He doesn't like any of them.
I'm speechless.
It's crazy, no?
Is the secret to being good at StarCraft, not eating fruit?
How is it possible that you cannot like pineapple?
Love pineapple.
Yeah, and mango, right?
I mean, you love pineapple so much you buy 2 at a time.
You do. We finished them as well. And we finished the nasty pineapple rings too.
That's crazy. You finished them all?
Yeah.
Don't buy them again.
We ate we must have eaten like 3 kilos of pineapple over the past 4 days or so. That also can be healthy.
Probably not.
No.
Did you watch game 1?
No, I was convincing my stream that eating the skin of the kiwi is very normal.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. What happened?
Sola made Swarm Host, and I think he successfully casted Locust like twice. He tried to Swarm Host Nidus, and Maxfax was kind of all over it. Like, the Swarm Host killed a few Stalkers, but you know when Swarm Host actually needed to do damage? They just didn't do that.
And then Maxfax won?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like he was kind of winning a lot of the bigger fights. I think if the Swarm Host did some extra work while he took some of the fights, Solo would have been fine. But the Swarm Host basically shouldn't have, could have just not been made. It would have been the same. So can't win like that.
Yeah. So I was getting distracted. A guy said, "You've been to Bulgaria. The cucumbers and tomatoes here actually are so flavorful." And this is something that basically every single Bulgarian that you will ever meet will tell you, is that their tomatoes are tastier than regular tomatoes.
Right.
But I've tasted them, Barty. Like, this is not something that is like impossible to find out. You just eat a tomato and then you test it. So I ate a tomato. It tastes like a regular old tomato to me. Guess what they told me when I told them that? It's probably imported.
Why, like tomatoes and cucumbers? That's wild.
I don't know. It's just,
what a weird thing to be proud of.
Well, I mean, if they're actually very good, I would be proud of that. But
yeah, but what a weird thing to kind of like hold a hoax on, People
Yeah.
be like, oh, we'll tell everyone that tomatoes and cucumbers are really good, and then someone eats one, and they're like, oh shit, we didn't plan for this.
Yeah.
Tell them it's important, I guess.
Yeah, it's like the drop bears, except that one, you can just say, you didn't meet any, maybe you got lucky. It's a very
bears,
weird,
yeah.
very weird scam, yeah.
So how's your StarCraft going today?
I want to play some games against young Jakob. Last night I played some against him and I was blasting him. So I was like, all right, I'm going to show the boys on the stream that sometimes I do win. So I was like, all right, young Jakob, play some games. He owned me.
Typical Harstem stream experience.
Yeah. Like some of these guys, I think, have never seen me win a game. They've watched me for like 50 hours.
It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, what's also impressive? Killing 8 workers here. What has he lost so far? 5 units.
Yeah, 5 adepts. Got a bunch of drones, got a bunch of lings. It's kind of how last game started as well. He got quite a few workers early in the game. Put himself into a nice little position. And that's when Solo obviously he went into Swarm Host, so it got a little interesting. But yeah, MaxPax kind of controlled from start to finish last game. And just had a good transition time and hit Storm at a really good point in the game as well. Probably going to be important to have Storm here. Melee upgrade from Solar going to mean that he's going to be Ling focused, he's going to be Ling Hydra, so Storm is going to be wonderful against everything that Solar's building.
Yeah, this is one of the standard openers right now. It's just blink into Storm, and then a lot of the time, if you have like 3-4 minutes, you might want to add some Immortals. I've seen Showtime do even a second Robo. A lot of the Koreans, they love just straight up going into Tempest as well from here, and then like mixing in Immortals from a single Robo. I think it's so powerful because really one of the only viable things that Zerg can do from this position is going into some type of lurker play. And low numbers of lurkers or low numbers of Immortals aren't that great against the lurkers. While if you get low numbers of Tempest, they're freaking phenomenal against lurkers.
Yeah. Well, we actually have Hive and Lug then coming straight up as Stalker's going to be pressuring, so Solar's going to have to do some surviving here. Storm's halfway done. Stalker's going to open up the rocks. They have access to both bases of Solar as well, and just going to use the Revelations, push that creep spread back, and just keep Solar from kind of feeling any opportunity on the map. We do have Lings counterattacking for the Cybernex core, and that will go down. There's not going to be a defense on it, so Cyber core falls, and that's going to stop some of the warp-ins outside of Zealots. There's now an Oracle sets the Stasis Ward in, and these Stalkers are just trading. These Hydras cannot really come soon enough. I mean, Solar has to defend this right now, otherwise he's in big trouble. I think he might just be in big trouble.
Yeah, it doesn't look great here, Wardy.
Does not know.
Actually, one could even say that it looks quite freaking bad. Solar has currently 0 advantages. Like he's up 6 workers, but we don't really count that. He has almost no creep on the map. His tech isn't extraordinarily fast. The one nice thing is that he killed the Cybercore, so his second Robo wasn't viable. MaxPax also hasn't added any follow-up tech yet in the form of Fleet Beacon and second Stargate, so maybe there is something here. The one thing I'm really struggling to see is how he's even going to hold a standard like Templar Stalker attack. Even with just like 3-4 Storms here. Like, there's nothing that holds Storm very well. It's Ling Hydra.
Yeah. No, no, it's kind of terrible, right? I mean, he is on the Lurker Den if he wants to try and sneak a couple out, but not exactly ideal. As we try and play the chasing game, the few Lings get caught in stasis. We do pop the other stasis as well. And we do have already MaxPax, though, sending units up the top side of the map, so he's going to be readying up the counterattacks and the, aggression all over the place. Looking to make this a very difficult game for Solar in really just the next few moments.
Yeah. I'm honestly shocked that MaxPax isn't moving out right now. Okay, he's gonna start moving forward. He has 7 Templar. And he has a Zealot run by and a Prism. I mean, he can go for a 3-prong. And he can probably win at every single angle. Another thing that MaxPax could do is just nothing and get Tempest out. Like, Solar is also just on 4 bases, which is really sad if you're playing Lurker because you need so much gas. And he's... I mean, how many Lurkers is he gonna get? He has 3 out, he's gonna get 6 more. We don't have Seismic Spines on the way?
Oh, he didn't saw anything off the Lurkers.
Wait, what? I don't think he knows.
Yeah, I mean... I think he just assumed he started when the Lurk Den finished, because it finished a little while ago, but he was busy defending, and I think it's just slipping his mind now as Tempest and a Mothership coming up. MaxPack's already transitioning nicely to deal with the Lurkers as well. I mean, he is just in control of this game, right? Every step he takes at the moment is a step in a very good direction for him.
Yeah, it's giving his opponent a bit too much breathing room in my mind, though. Like the free Lurker morph here, this 5th base, I don't think Solar had the right to take it. Now we're going to move forward with the Stalker Templar. We still have a Zealot run by, active on the left side. Prism did end up going down here, right? Or did it teleport? Oh no, it's still in the corner, sorry.
It's in the corner.
Okay.
Yep.
I think MaxPack's, there's like a 25-second window now where he needs to be a little bit careful. That's the only thing that I'm afraid of. But after like 20 seconds from now, he's just in a banging spot.
Yeah. Well, these Lurkers are going to figure out what to do. We are going to see a couple different directions of the attack coming in from Solar, so as he takes the attention of MaxPack on the gold, the Lurkers and Hydras are going to start setting up elsewhere. It's not really the best of siege positions. Like, Solar's a little off with his some of his setups, although these Lurkers now actually did get a chance to hit some Stalkers at least. Prism across the map's going to go down, so that is not going to see any other action, so that's a good shutdown from Solar. Gives him some room to just focus on this other side as he now goes into Seismic Spines, realizing the lack of upgrade on those Lurkers. Starts Aspire as well, because Corruptors are likely going to be of importance in the later stages with the Tempest count growing. So Solar's setting up as best he can, but MaxPack definitely did not feel any heat off of that kind of time window that Solar maybe had. Nice defense, though. I mean, keeps on shutting down those Zealots.
Yeah. Why didn't he send the 6 Lurkers to the 5th base? Cannons weren't up. These Lurkers just sat there for like a minute doing nothing.
Yeah, no, he's... I feel like Solar's multitasking is struggling a little bit. And it was kind of the same in the first game as well, honestly. Like, there was moments where things could have done more, and you would expect them to do more, and they just didn't, you know? So, a little bit off from expectation, but yeah, maybe just a rough game or two. I mean, still it'd be classic to get here, so it's not like his ZVP's been looking bad. Just MaxPack's making this one tough as you're going to see a Viper coming up as well. We do have Tempest in the Mothership. Obviously going to be a big controlling factor at the moment. Another run on the left-hand side as we try and again get this Ling Hydra Lurker into position. A Stalker goes down. We're just going to reposition the rest of these units around the gold base. And yeah, +3 missiles, +3 melee, extra Corruptors, all continuing into play.
Yeah. I love this type of Tempest play, where you just completely split off the Tempest from the main army. You can really push back aside as long as there's no Corruptors out. I think the moment TOS gets any type of map control back and they have Tempest, it is a serious issue for the Zerg, because over time you're just going to be trading better. There needs to be something happening. Solar here gets called out of position by the Prism, now needs to move his run-by army back home. And that means that the Tempest can continue pushing forward. That's why this Prism is such a huge deal, and that's why Zealot run-bys are such a huge deal generally. Like, this fight can never go well for Solar, unless like MaxPack falls asleep. You can't go in with the Corruptors. You should not be capable of catching anything with Vipers either, and I don't think with 6 Lurkers you can really run into this. There's enough Immortals on the ground as well. I think MaxPack is actually just going to win the battle here, and probably, honestly, the entire game if he manages to push through. Corruptors are trying to move in forward. Not going to get a whole lot of kills. Oracle does get sniped. It's only 3 Lurkers here. Like, that is very beatable with this army.
Yeah. Very frustrating kind of composition to be up against, right? Because once it gets in place, that MaxPack's force, you're right, how do you really attack into it? You kind of don't, but then if it's on the map, then you kind of have to in a way, otherwise you're just letting him kind of sit on top of your base locations. I mean, that's why with the army you have, you probably wanted to be more active and moving around everywhere, but that didn't work either for Solar, as now we have ourselves a army of MaxPacks that really is looking to just keep on pushing through, getting through this gold base and playing cleaner.
Yeah. 2 Lurkers gonna get taken out already. Lurker count right now is at 6. Corruptor count is very healthy at 22. Perhaps even a bit too healthy. Do we need 22 Corruptors to deal with 6 Tempest? I don't actually think so. And I mean, if you clear the Tempest in the end, you still need to fight the ground army as well. So then you'll need to morph into Brute Lords. But if you're down 1 base already, morphing into Brutes is not gonna be great. Ling Run-by might cancel the 6. That would actually be a pretty big play here. Here comes Solar as well, moving in with Lurkers. With all of those Corruptors, should be capable of sniping at least the Mothership. Now it's going to get these Oracles as well. This was a surprisingly decent fight here for Solar. I had not expected it to go this well. But I still think MaxPack is winning as long as he gets the Remax even a little bit. Like, he doesn't even need to remax, just get back to 150 supply.
Yeah, the problem, I mean, MaxPax has a ton of money. The problem for Solar is from here, it's like you've got a bunch of deadweight corruptors for a moment or two, so they can't do much to try and cause a spray. They get turned away, the Grey Spire's not ready. So you can't capitalize on the back of that as much as you might like, and so MaxPax has time to rebuild, and that's the issue, right? MaxPax is rich. So you win one fight, now go do it again, and probably again if you really want to win this game, and that's the uphill battle that Solar is facing. So yeah, you've done it once, but you're going to have to keep on trying to make it happen.
This is possible, though, if you can get up here. There's no storms really in position. If these Templar were here on top of the ramp, it's a different story. But now this base is going to get knocked out. 6th base is also going to fall. If a lot of probes go down here, Wardy. All of a sudden, yes, the bank is still big, but really we don't have a whole lot of mining anymore. Solar is going to continue pushing in through as well with a relatively low lurker count, but big enough to fight this ground army. There are 3 Tempests in the sky, but we're lacking oracles for that revelation. That means that MaxPax is going to have to give up this base. There are no Zealot run-bys active on the map either. I think that could have been huge here. That could have been so freaking helpful, but it's not the case. I think the best chance for Max right now is to just max out on a big army and then kind of push on the map with a relatively low worker count. You're going to have a huge fighting potential still.
Storm's coming around as the Archon's Tempest going to fire up a few shots. MaxPax supply struggling a little bit here. Solar trying to capitalize. Mothership is about to pop out as well. More corruptors from Solar, who is, you know, resetting the economy in his favor. Obviously, MaxPax then pushed all the way down to 3 bases. Kind of a big moment in this game as Solar is going to let up the pressure. Kind of feels okay, right? If MaxPax is only on the 3 base, he's got a double expand now. Backing up, resetting, and going again to re-deny the new bases. Seems like a better plan than pushing into that 3rd.
Yeah. I do think that Solar needs to be ready to base trade at any moment, though. Like, if MaxPax goes for a 200 supply army, he's going to have a massive 200 supply army that is powerful on the ground and should have decent numbers in the air as well. It's going to be capable of maxing out. We see a Zealot run by towards the left. There are no spines on the left. There's a single spine on the right. I'm not sure how easy this is going to be to deal with here for a Solar. We do have some oracles right now on the map, right? I think we have 1. Yeah, okay, it's coming in. That's going to be very helpful. Without that oracle, I don't think there's much the Protoss player can do. Observer's going to get sniped. Viper does not have energy for... No, actually has enough energy for an abduct. Ooh, that's a...
My Templars are dying.
That's a rookie move.
Yeah, that's a big mistake. At the same time, there is a bit of action on the right side. Some Zealots again trying to get through, but Lurkers and Lings combined are going to get the kills there as well. And Solar is able to clean up on the right.
Yeah. I love the army that Max is working with, though. He uses a time warp. This is very preemptive. Is this on West? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes some sense, because that time warp was insane. That's the time warp of a man that's afraid of the ping.
Well, we do see a little chase forward now. Going to get the Oracle, so Revelation's going to be denied for a little bit. We'll force a new one of those to come out. We are starting to see a few carriers taking places. Actually, are going to get Ling Hydra attacking around the left. The Hydra DPS is great on those Zealots, enough to help go through them. So that base on the left side going to be in trouble. One of the new bases coming back online for MaxPax. Immediately an issue that we're going to see the Archon is going to be able to get a ton of Corruptors as he tried to dive through. Solar just donated a bunch of Corruptors, and there's nothing to say about that other than that was a donation. They did not need to attack there. That was silly.
Yeah, but overall, decent trades. We have 16 more Corruptors. I'm actually not a huge fan of carriers in this particular situation. For really just one reason, and that is that if you are so much worse in eco, the Zerg can often force a trade against carriers. That is, like, they can basically say, okay, I might not get an efficient trade, but I can get a trade that is not god-awful. Well, if you're playing a Tempest Archon Immortal maxed out army, which I think is the best army that TOS can have, you can often just have no trade. Like, the Zerg is just losing units over time, as long as TOS remains stable. I really think it is... The carriers are going to make his life a little bit harder. Now, of course, he does have +3 attack, and there are 0 armor upgrades, but with 1 parasitic bomb, all of those interceptors might just end up dying very rapidly.
Yeah, no, it's going to be an intense fight when it comes around. MaxPax's bank completely drained as well, so no money kind of banked up ready to go instantly. And Solo, that's kind of bank, all the arrows point in his favor as well, so the income is looking good for our Zerg, who is still kind of only working on these initial You know, 5 to 6 bases though, right? This is a big map with a lot of bases. You'd expect maybe Solo to try and go for some of the extra ones, but it's tough because the threat of the Zealot run-bys is still very much so there. He is running around with his own Link Hydra Lurker. This time to the bottom, trying to maybe deny that 6 o'clock would be amazing if he could get there.
I'm honestly impressed by how easy it is for MaxPax to just get back up to 200 supply every single time. You have a little bit of an attack here on the bottom right side, on the bottom side of the map. Super Battery gets activated. Temp is now coming in with the flank as well. The funny thing here for Solar is that there's really no targets on the left side. So there's, I mean, it's not like he can do an attack there. I guess he could try and break the natural. That feels a little bit risky, maybe. Yeah, Max is just gonna go for 200 supply of what? 43 workers? You're gonna need to build some spores at this point. Spores, infestors. We need Vipers. I would personally have 2-3 Vipers here. The way you want to engage is use a Parasitic Bomb and then kind of fly in with your Corruptors to deal with the carriers. But because there are Tempests as well, it's going to make it difficult. It's just going to depend a lot on the micro in the big fight. And Spores can definitely help here. If you're the one with a superior eco, you want that Static D.
Static D goes a long way. As you see more units continuing through the middle to the top side. MaxPax making a play towards Link Hydra. As this army taking a different stance, right? He's not really been up to the top with the main army before, so trying to find something there. And there's a couple bases to Solo that are going to drop. What does Solo want to do about it? Well, currently he's defending against a Zealot Archon run-by. It's going to be easily done. I just wonder if he's going to try and go down to the bottom side of the map and hit those bases of MaxPax, because it feels like there's a huge opening there. Of course, you've got to be, wary of the potential recall and so on, as we do play the Abduct on the Mothership. Can't do that for much longer once the patch goes through, but today we can.
Mothership stays alive though. What's our Viper count currently? 0. It's actually really scary. I think MaxPax, if he wants to send it, he can probably just go right now. I mean, this base is going to be toast. I don't think he's going to be capable of holding this. By the time he's back home, it will die. You need to start putting on some pressure. I wouldn't even mind if Solar splits up a portion of the army to go deal with the bottom side base and just forget about the middle for a bit. I mean, it's not like he has infinite spore crawlers here anyway. Carrier's now moving in forward. Let's see what these Corruptors are going to be doing. Target fire on the Brutes is okay. Lurkers coming in from the side. Do we have any storms here whatsoever? The answer is no. The Corruptors move in, and I think this should be good enough for Solar, right?
Yeah, absolutely right. He's going to be able to clean out everything pretty much. Chase down a few units as well. Corruptors, Queens, Hydras all going to play the chasing game. MaxPax can't do anything but run. He does not have money in the bank. Corruptors in the remax here from Solo already. 14 of them on the way. And with what's currently up for MaxPax, those 14 Corruptors should be good just to play cleanup completely. Lurkers are going to hit the bottom side as well. There's only really Zealots that are near here that could really maybe defend this. So it doesn't look as though they're going to be able to do that either.
GG.
GG.
Wow. I love it. Impressive win for Solar, to be honest. I really thought he was completely dead. Like 100% dead.
That was pretty sick, right? Good turnaround.
Yeah.
What a gamer.
He's one of the gamers for sure. Where did it go wrong? I guess it was the one terrible fight that he took.
He took one really bad fight after playing a setup that really let Solo get there with the idea of like, okay, I'm going to let you get there, but I'm also going to be on an amazing army. And so if I'm on an amazing army, he should probably win the fight, right? So I think kind of let Solo back in the game with the intention of, it doesn't matter because I'll just win. And then the fight went bad. And Solo did a good job, obviously, from there, just capitalizing, knocked all of the bases down as well. Really slowed a lot into the next stage of the game, too, I think, was a big factor. So, slowed MaxPax from being able to rebuild a second, third time over. Is huge.
Yeah. Ooh.
G. Game 3. Which fruit would you like to talk about to start this game off?
No, nothing. I got nothing for you, buddy.
Oh, you out of fruits?
Out of fruits.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It is what it is. We can focus on the intimate details of the Protoss versus Zerg matchup instead.
I love the intimate details of the first 2 minutes of a CVP. Yeah, I love it. There's nothing.
Do you wanna hype it?
What
the first 3 minutes?
The first 3 minutes of the whole thing? Sure.
Okay, first 4. We do first 4 until the action starts. Okay.
Until the action starts.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final game of this best of 3. In the bottom right, spawning as our blue Protoss player playing for Storm Gaming. The man, the myth, the legend. He has no name. Yet we call him MaxPax.
In the top left-hand side, the Red Zerg from Korea, a GSL champion, and coming through the trenches to win game 2.
Oh, hold that thought here. Sorry, MaxPax is going for a hedge block, and he might just get it. Crazy moment here in the early game as that drone tried to get the hatchery on the natural, but MaxPax, with a quick interception of the play, is gonna get there first. Sorry, Wardy, continue your introduction, but this was an insane moment that I would not want the viewers to miss.
Solar in the top left-hand corner. Wow, what a moment you caught there. That is something that you just don't see every day because the casters are usually sleeping, you know, introducing players. And now we see a third hatchery down. MaxPax sees it, gateway building. What do you even go for from here still with a hatchery out of location?
It's so crazy because your hatch is not connected to your main base, and this is going to be a huge problem for the creep when you're entering the early stages of the mid game. How are you going to deal with the adepts? How are you going to deal with the oracles? Queens can't easily connect between these two bases, and yeah, Solar's going to have to make some big changes in his early game here to try and stay alive against a monster harasser that MaxPax usually is. We see the Cybercore now going down, opting to not get the Forge for some type of cannon rush to maybe punish that out of position hatchery, but instead a Cybercore. That is so interesting for me, going for that quick technology option. We're gonna see that reflected in the tech score in the after game score screen as well, Wardy.
After game score screen is such a huge factor to just see who got the points in there as well. Maybe that's what MaxPax is going for. Maybe playing for some high scores. Who knows? Cybercore will come online. He can get even more technology off of that, of course. The choices are really endless. Twilight, Stargate, Robo, you take your pick. Let's see what MaxPax wants to do. Instant Warp Gate starts. Chrono boosting the Adept as well, instantly as well. Did you see that? The gateway finished. Adept starts, Chrono boost, as if it was all in one movement. Like,
yeah.
Fluid play. Oh, no
Do you see the cancel on the Warp Gate to start the Stargate 50 gas faster? Beautiful. And now I wonder, has Solar spotted this? There is an animation on the Cybercore that shows that Warp Gate is researching, and it was researching first. If Solar's not paying attention, this could be a huge problem here for the Korean Zerg player. Are his eyes used yet to this Cybernetics Core animation? We're only 14 years deep into this game, so it is hard to say often. Beautiful play here out of MaxPax in the early game, trying his hardest to trick his opponent as the Adept comes in. He's going to snipe the first Ling here, Wardy. Is there a possibility for more here? Do you think we could perhaps get a second Ling and a drone?
I think we're going to get some damage because there's a second Adept coming across the map, but 2 Lings are going to enter the natural of the Protoss player as well, so this is going to be huge as Solar. He's going to try for Probe. Probes pull, Lings pull back, Probes get back to mine, the Lings scout the main base. Still, did they see the Oracle? They did, okay. You know,
huge blunder in the main of Solar as one Adept is going to get knocked down. Split shots here on the drones. Beautiful controls. Oh, look at that pullback on the drone. I think this is just a single drone for 2 Adepts. That is a bad trade, Wardy. Adepts cost 100 minerals and 25 gas, and a drone only cost 50 minerals. Did you really walk all the way across the map just for that? Used 2 chrono boosts just to lose both of them? I think MaxPax is gonna be having some doubts about whether this was the correct play. I appreciate that he tried it, but this was not it. I think this is not a viable build at the highest level against a player like Solar, as these Lings are gonna get the probe snipe as well. MaxPax in a world of trouble here in the early game, floating 700 minerals in the first 4 minutes. Wardy, this is an insane PvZ so far.
That's actually kind of crazy that he's floating so much money that Nexus goes down. This was exhausting, man. Ooh.
Yeah.
We can stop now, right? It's 4 minutes?
Yeah, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We're good.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah, that was
thank God.
That was exhausting.
Yeah. It's always, I think, the most important phase of the game, the first 4 minutes. Because it's where the build orders shape up, you know? And it's hard to predict where these games are going to go between these guys. I haven't seen enough MaxPax PvZs to figure out what he's going to do. But if I were to put my money on something here, Wardy, I'd say triple Oracle into a Twilight, a Forge. And I'm having a strong leaning towards Blink in this case. What do you think?
Wow, you know what? I'm with you. If I was to put money there with you, I'd agree. You know, we wouldn't be able to bet against each other. Put it that way.
Yeah. But yeah. Okay. Evo Chamber here coming out of Solar wants to go for +1 melee most likely. Ooh, Robo. It's gonna be charge actually.
Wow. Yeah, that is actually a little bit interesting for MaxPax because he is such a Blink believer, right? Like, he's so good with the Stalker pressure, and he loves it, especially on this map. I feel like he loves pushing into the 4th base with the Blink Stalkers and really being active there, but Yeah, a ton of extra gates coming down, like you say, much more likely to be charged with that Robo coming in. An Oracle will die, and that is going to be max packs. Yes, drones killed, but one of the Oracles down out of the sky.
Still Blink.
Oh, he still goes Blink. Wow.
Is it then Robo Bay?
Is it just super high pressure? Like, he's
Like with a
really going to
prism?
commit?
Oh,
Yeah.
he might be doing 4 gas. Like,
What's 4 gas? I
like-
mean, I see he's on 4 gas, but...
Stalker Zealot,
just
like
stay on
4
4
gas,
gas?
fort base.
Okay. Okay.
Or Robo Bay. Second fort. Okay, yeah,
Second
it's gotta be
fort.
4 gas. Okay. Ah. Yeah, because this is how he used to play like a year back or so. I sometimes feel like he defaults back to his old styles if he's not winning with his new style. I think this style is significantly worse though.
Because, so with 4 gas, you're obviously going to be quite Stalker heavy, right? Instead of just like, because, you know, we usually talk about low gas counts and like spamming units, but usually that's more like Zealot heavy with like an initial set of Stalkers. But this allows you to keep building Stalkers, right?
You can get a lot of Stalkers, but you're going to do the main harass with the Zealots. So the moment the Prism comes into play, you're going to be like warping Zealots in main bases and near fifths or near forts. The problem with this is that Baneling pushes can be really difficult to hold. You don't have Storm, you don't have any Archons. So if the Zerg doesn't just, you know, lose like 30 workers or whatever, the Zerg stabilizes, throws down a Baneling nest, +2 Baneling speed, usually tosses in a bit of trouble. The early game already wasn't too hot. I actually believe that what we're seeing here is going to be the Roach Ling Ravager Queen follow-up. This is a build that Lambo created, and a lot of the Zergs from Korea have been trying to, or have been playing it quite a bit. They absolutely love it. Quick +1 Evo, and then you still go for a kind of a Roach Ravager all in, but with a very big Ling flood behind it.
Alright, well, you're going to see that Overlord speed finishing, the Roach speed coming through the Stalkers, and try and dance back against those Lings. The Stasis Ward will go off and catch a few of those Lings initially, so they will get caught up in there. The Dropper Lord is morphing, the attack is readying, and Solar is going to be full commitment here in the next few moments. And Ling's already across the other side, going to grab a probe, and just little things, of course, would like to keep the Lings alive, as everything's going to count when it comes to this attack.
Yeah, one thing I'm really missing is like a drop heading to the natural. That is such a key play with this. It's hard for TOS to split their army. We are going to send the Queens across already. Solar's going to be very close to max when he hits. And let's take a look at the investment here that MaxPax is doing. His +2 hasn't paid off yet. His charge hasn't paid off yet. He's getting a Prism, which is not going to help at all. His Stalker count, however, is phenomenal. I wonder if that's going to be good enough. Uh-oh, that Overlord can die.
Yeah, don't lose the Dropper Lord, as we are going to be seeing the Roach Ravager starting to fight. The Ling's going to peel around the far left-hand side. The Queen's on load here. We're going to start to pressure up in toward the natural as the Stalkers coming down the ramp again. The Ling's hitting that 4th base. There's a few Zealots there. Cannon Battery, I don't see that doing too much, as the Roach Ravager then is going to have a big part of this. Missing the Lings with them being over on the left is kind of sad, right? Because it means your Roach Ravager's taking damage rather than those Lings. You would like to keep the Roach Ravager alive as best you can. Few Stalkers have gone down. MaxPax, good control so far as we go back and forth here on front of this natural.
Yeah, I think it's a really good start for MaxPax, and I think Solar regrets this build. Had he known he was playing against 4-gas, I don't think he would have gone for it, because 4-gas defense is actually great against it. You have a good gateway count at 10, you're going to have decent upgrades as well, and there's just going to be loads of Stalkers naturally, so it's pretty much what you want against this. A 6-gas into Storm could have been much harder to defend here for MaxPax, so he got a little bit lucky there, as Super Battery does get depowered instantly, is not going to provide any value here in this battle. MaxPax also supply block. His first Immortal joins the battle. +2 attack is about to finish up. +2 armor has started and is about 25% in. Meanwhile, a Zealot run by is happening on the other side of the map, and I honestly think that Solar is going to be in quite a bit of trouble here. He tries to go for a Baneling run by. It's not quite going to connect with a lot of workers. There still is an opportunity, though, for Solar to try and do something. Like, he has Baneling speed on the way. He started his +2 melee. There's still no Storm. There's no Archons here. If you can get a decent Baneling count, we're talking like 25 to 30, you have your Baneling speed, maybe you can go for another max attack. But if he had prepared for that in the first place, I don't think MaxPax would have been in such a great spot.
Overlord goes down on that right side. So that's going to be a little supply block as well for Solar to get out of. Overlords are producing. And MaxPax's going to choose the Robo Bay as that next step of his tech, so that'll be online soon. 4 bases set up across the board for the Protoss. Our Zerg's 5th only just now coming online, of course. Not a great drone count with the way this game is gone, but just kind of spamming units right now and getting ready to maybe go utilize some of these units again on the map.
Yep. And it's very important that MaxPax does keep his opponent kind of stuck on his own side of the map. We have Banelings being built. We have a Prism in the main base. The upgrades are becoming a serious issue, though. Not a huge fan of the Immortals being this far forward, but I also believe in MaxPax's judgment, so let's see how that's going to work out. Zealot Runby is going to come in. Roaches are already in position. More Zealots towards the very north. And once again, Solar's also going to have some units in position there. Prism might end up falling, will end up dying. That means that these queens can now start helping out somewhere else. It's 190 supply to 160. The first Colossus is on the way. Fourth base gets sniped. I think Solar needs to send it right now, right here.
Yeah. There's no hanging around, right? Like, just go.
Yeah.
Nothing gets better for you with time, so...
Well, Banelings, that's the only thing. Like, build more of all your money into Banes and go. Every second he wastes right now is really a terrible second. Because his opponent is just going to get a bigger army. His opponent is going to get better tech. We see that Colossus as well is out. Thermal Lens on the way. Second Colossus on the way. Okay, he's getting 18, 25 Banes. This is absolutely the correct call. But against 2-2 units, I'm not sure if it's going to be good enough. And especially if Banes get caught like this. Terrible, terrible stuff here for Solar.
Pulling back to deal with the Zealots as well. I mean, there was a moment if you just went at the start, he was like 190 supply to 160. Now it's kind of going to be close to max versus max, which is just not pretty. In fact, MaxPax is even going to be, back on the aggressive side of the map, so he's going to be able to start fighting here. That's how long Solar took. It was definitely an opportunity, but he kind of waited. There was some stasis wards, maybe thinking about +2 melee, but then he had to pull back again. The Banes got caught, and it's all falling apart a little bit for Solar. He does crash in for a few probes on the other side, but he needs more than a few probes right here. He's working with the worst army, and so he needs to find a way to win, and this just ain't it right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this definitely ain't it. If a Zealot Runby is gonna start hitting this base up top as well. And the problem at this point is that Zealot Runbys are so hard to deal with, right? Like even just sending roaches, like you're gonna be fighting with like 0-0 roaches against 3-2 Zealots. This doesn't work. So, yeah, I think MaxPax played this out perfectly, honestly. I really think that Solar got quite unlucky with the build order choice. I think it's a great build order against 6 gas. I think it is not very good against 4 gas. So MaxPax perhaps getting away with murder, but away he did get as it's on 5 base against 4. I don't really see a way for Solar to win.
No, this is waiting for Solar to die kind of vibe at the moment. As the Roach Ravager tries to come down this ramp, a couple more Roaches going down. Roach Ravager continues to get going. Just gonna see the Stalker still fighting, and again the Prism speed continuing through. The Hive is on the way up, a lot more Lings on the way out. Drones dying to the top side. Zealots are gonna go crazy in that mineral line. So they're going to get busy right away up top. There is another little counterattack, but it's just not comparable to the damage MaxPax is doing. GG, Solar put up one hell of a fight, but MaxPax takes the semi-final 2-1 and sets up the weekly Clem versus MaxPax Monday afternoon battle. Wow.
I'm very excited for this match, Wardy.
Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't be? Clem MaxPax is always amazing.
They are very good gamers.
Yeah.
How old is Clem now?
Any other reason? How old is Clem? 24?
Nah, piss off. He's 22.
22. Oh yeah. I thought he was born in 2000.
Oh yeah, he's born, or well, not one day, but his birthday is one day after Irene's. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so easy for me to remember now. Irene's birthday. I just remember when Clem was born. She's one day before. Jesus. Here I was working with alarms and everything, but so much easier like this.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Amazing. I'm gonna mute for a second and start out, okay? I'll come back. Yeah? Okay.
Okay, I mean, you want me to say no, you can't mute.
What? But no, I just want you to know why I'm want you to know why I'm going.
Yeah, okay,
because you get worried.
Thanks. Appreciate it, buddy.
Right, okay, bye.
I'll read out some of Clem's Liquipedia. In February 2016, at the age of 13, Clem qualified for Underdogs Season 22, notably defeating Minimath and Shadow. However, in the main tournament, he was eliminated in the first round, once again after losing 1-2 to Denver. A few weeks later, he qualified to the following season of Underdogs, There he defeated Funk 3-1, lost 2-3 to DNS, and finally won 3-1 against Uzi Koti to take third place in the tournament. As a result, he qualified to Top Dogs Season 2, where he is set to play against Leelbau. Clem des Planches, what a guy. Jesus. He made $514,000 this year so far, and it's not even over yet. I think that is more than the average person makes in a year most of the time. So that's very impressive. Did you stream Warcraft 3? Yeah. I streamed it earlier today already. So if you want, you can go back in the VOD and you can watch it. It won't be live, but it will still be epic.
Wow, I can't believe you're playing Warcraft 3 replays. It's so lame.
What? I thought you were gone.
I came back.
Oh.
I don't take that long to sell out in this day and age, you know?
Gotcha.
It's quick and easy. Are you going to play the PTR tournament on Wednesday?
What are you on about, PTR tournament?
There's going to be a PTR tournament on Wednesday.
Run by who?
Me.
Wow, I think I'll sit out.
Look, you just said you never know when the tournament starts. This is me informing you.
Okay, yeah. What is it called?
I don't know yet. Probably PTR tournament 2.
But why don't you put it on Liquipedia?
Because I haven't made it yet.
Yeah, but then how can I plan my life?
Well, this is me informing you before anybody else knows. Like, this is the special VIP treatment.
Yeah, but maybe rather than doing it 2 days ahead of time, you should do it. It should be ready already. What is this?
Well, I didn't know it was going to be a thing until yesterday, last night, and I wasn't back on my computer again.
It just popped into your head yesterday. It's like,
yeah, because
maybe I should run another tournament.
No, because I was going to run a bigger tournament, but then I figured it's probably just best to run a PTR event and then just do it over like just less days in case PTR changes, you know?
I like that.
You see? Because like who knows what the PTR is going to like. I don't know if the PTR is going to be here for like a week or like 3 weeks.
Yeah, no one really knows.
Yeah, I know. So I don't really want to start a 3-week tournament and then halfway through they're like, okay, the PTR is going down, but we're not going to update like the live server for another, you know, week for some reason, because that seems like the kind of thing that would happen. So
yeah, there's loads of issues that could come up. Understandable.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna try and stick to the well, so Wednesday is gonna be like an open event, and then the top X can qualify into a bigger event over a few days after.
Qualifier into qualifier.
No, it's gonna be money event into.
I don't care about the money, Wardy.
I know you. Well, okay. You can just come and play some games.
I'll do that.
If you don't care about the money, I'll just stop paying you out.
What time is it?
Like 1 p.m.
Oh, that's a beautiful time, actually.
Yeah, it's like right when you stream.
I stream the entire day. Everything is right as I stream.
You don't stream the entire day.
I'm a content machine, Wardy. You know what time I opened this morning? 9:15 or so. I was late.
Yeah, I know. I was disappointed. I was waiting.
I was refreshing the American election polls, and nothing was coming up.
When even is that?
You don't know what the American election is? America is a country.
When is that?
Oh, when? The election is tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
Why are you refreshing it yesterday, mate?
Oh, the polls. You know, it's not the updates. Yeah, keeping track of what's going on.
I see. Okay, fair enough. We have to stop, otherwise Lily's going to tell us off for talking about politics.
Who's gonna tell us off?
Slowly.
Why? All right, I'll quit. Is it best of 5?
Yes.
Yeah, you really figured out the system, didn't you?
What do you mean? It does very normal to have a best of 5 final in these cups, apparently.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah. I mean, I won't lie. I wasn't the one that made this. I'm pretty sure someone else did this. But do you remember when ESL Open Cups had best of 5 semifinals? I hated that.
Best of 5 semifinals.
Yeah.
You hated that? Why? You're a content creator.
I just felt it was over the top. And a lot of the time the semifinals was like either 3-0 And it was just an extra game for no reason. Always like the most drawn out, insane best of 5, which is nice. But then it always made the finals really bad after.
Because they're tired and you've already been playing for 6 hours.
And the other guy just like watched for an hour and a half. And yeah, it was like then 5.5 hours in we were starting the finals. I hated that.
Yeah.
I was a big advocate for the best of 3 semis.
Look at you fighting against your own needs, your own wants.
I mean that's the thing, right? Like it was really good for viewership.
Yeah,
I just really didn't enjoy casting it.
Yeah, can't believe you put pleasure over money, idiot.
Pleasure over money. Wow, what a guy.
Yeah. All right. MaxPax versus Clem. MaxPax has been having some serious success again with the multi-gate blink builds, where he'll be very aggressive. I wonder what Clem should do against him. What do you think is the best percentage win build for Clem against MaxPax?
The best percentage win build?
Yeah, like you've casted these guys more than anyone probably.
I think the best percentage win is when Clem doesn't just die to the 4-gate blink.
Yeah, but okay.
But I don't know. I don't actually know what build is the best against that, because MaxPax makes it work against anything.
I think that Clem should not play 2 gas as much against MaxPax.
Sorry, say that again?
Shouldn't play 2 gas openers.
Oh, for 2 gas, like aggression?
Yeah, because I feel like Clem... I don't want to say that he doesn't have the balls, but he doesn't shove it, you know? He doesn't go all in with it. You know, he doesn't do like the 5 Reaper, 3 Hellion stuff, or like, you know, this type of vibe as much. He prefers the technical approach, like, ooh, Marine and 6 Marines and a mine, you know, and a Cyclone in the front. And I feel like MaxPax, when he's playing against 2 gas, likes to be kind of greedy, skipping batteries and that type of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like I love it when Clem just plays like these Reaper openers. Like this time, oh, what the hell is this? Hellions?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I hate this. I mean, I like Reaper openers, but I don't know what this is. Was this gas first? Must have been.
I didn't see. I was busy memeing with you. The Adept going to cancel that shade, but Clem pulls the Hellion away, and that means we are going to get both of these Adepts with both Hellions alive. Nicely microed.
Yeah, shouldn't have lost the Reaper though. I mean, it's still a very good trade, but
yeah,
it would have been better if he hadn't lost the Reaper. Then he would have lost nothing and would have still killed 2 Adepts.
Yeah, if he microed even better, it would have been even better for him. It's a great point.
Yeah. He also could have denied more shots on the Hellions. So, yes, it was very good, but it wasn't perfect.
It's usually the kind of analysis I bring to the table. You know, we do get you on the cast to, like, you know, provide information, not just, you know, stuff I could say.
Gotcha. All right, this actually was a gas first, by the way. Gas first, Reaper into 2 Hellion. I think it tricked MaxPax, just like it tricked us a little bit. These Hellions were faster than he expected. Blink is usually not done when the 4 mines arrive. There are 2 ways to execute. You can go into the natural mineral line to the main, or you can try to go through the front and then drop a mine there like this. That allows your Hellions to run through very consistently if they try to block the Hellions. Which I guess MaxPax didn't really try to block the Hellions. He's still going to get to the main base as well. Blink finishes in 1 second. I think this is a good trade overall for Clem.
He's going to lose this. Well, he's going to save the Wooden Mine, actually. So he's going to have 1 Wooden Mine and the Medevac still in the corner. He kills 3 probes in total. And he got a Stalker as well.
Yeah.
I think the Stalker is really nice.
And let's take a look at the natural. Remember last time when we casted and I was telling you about the second bunker?
Mm-hmm.
He's doing it again.
Mm-hmm.
He stopped doing it for a while against MaxPax because he felt like he could hold everything. But now he's building the second bunker again. And honestly, I'm a big fan of this.
Yeah, no, it's, I think against MaxPax is the right thing to do because he's so often just so aggressive on these moments right now and like these follow-ups. Second bunker just simplifies things so much a lot of the time, and MaxPax has been getting the better of Clem in some of these moments, and I like this approach from MaxPax because he gets in and gets 7 workers, also nothing. That's a beautiful play.
Yeah, surreal. 4 Stalkers and a Prism. This guy has Blink and his Dream, and that Dream is coming through. Honestly, I'm not even sure who's ahead right now. Like, we don't have combat shield yet. Stim has already started. We have a Viking on the way. There's going to be 3 tanks. I think that's enough. I don't think we need any more. We're safely set up in the main. I think we're actually in just a normal game here. Unless MaxPax manages to find more damage, but it should be very difficult.
It's kind of exciting because the amount of times these guys don't end up in normal games is kind of bonkers. And sometimes, obviously, when they get in normal games, they play some really good StarCraft getting into like the late stages. So excited for that as MaxPax blinks into the main base. He's going to find a depot on the edges, but that's about it for the moment. So nothing too serious right there. As we blink back out, and yeah, Clem's still looking for the Wouldn't Mind drop, but Stalkers are in position. MaxPax defense. Nice to get rid of that, because now the rest of the Stalkers are kind of free from playing defense, so MaxPax can be a bit more aggressive. But like, raids from the Terran, also all on the way. Important timings to note. MaxPax will be on charge well before Clem really gets onto the map to be aggressive. The +1 upgrades are going to be pretty similarly timed, especially if you consider MaxPax will probably chrono boost his at least once. So yeah, looking like a good little mid-game coming up here. The extra gates and so coming on as well.
Robo Bay being thrown down. 5 extra gates. Loving the Stalker here on the very south. Loving the Prism here, which is just making sure that nothing can really pass Max by. One of the hard things to do when you're playing high blink Stalker counts is to make sure that nothing kind of goes around you and might drop in the main base or gets behind your Stalkers and then can sandwich them. So it's very important that MaxPax does this correctly. This will force Clem into an attack over ground. And when that happens, these Stalkers, they can be microed. They can snipe off Marines. Clem is going to try here. Look at this. Double Medivacs now heading towards the north. That Prism actually isn't connected all the way to the right side, but Clem is already making a little bit of a bend in his play. Look at this. It's going to maybe even catch the Prism here. That would be sick.
Yeah, going to start to unload and play the chase, but Prism is able to get out. Not enough Marines getting out quickly enough. MaxPax did realize they pulls away. Stalker's now on the move as well. Let's see if they can kind of catch these units, but they're all unloaded, so it's unlikely. Maybe they could still get the medevac. The Raven decided to peel off from these Stalkers, from these bio units, and decided to go and, on its own accord, get across, and I lost track of it. Did it just die? Oh, there it is, right on the top of the map. So that's going to be in position to harass as well.
It's going to be 3 auto turrets. There's no batteries here. This could deal quite a bit of damage. Clem's push out also is going to be very powerful. Like, there's going to be a super battery, but I don't think that should help very much if you have to fight into these tanks, right? Yeah, we get some Zealots now moving in forward. Good pickup out of Clem. Will lose 1 medevac. At the same time, the auto turret man is not doing anything. Raven is just chilling. I think it could definitely cause a little bit of chaos in MaxPax's defense. If we see that Zealot run-by is active on the other side of the map, 65 workers to 55. Clem wants to kill this fort base. If he doesn't get it, that could be quite bad for him.
Yeah, he's still in position. 4 tanks are very good, but the Zealots are going to flank around the left side. Clem pulls back, ready to play against those siege tanks. A couple of Wouldn't Minds helping along the way. Wouldn't Mind hits the Colossus to get the shields off of that. The tank's not target firing the Colossus at the same time. Clem does well, but just doesn't quite have the firepower to go through an Immortal and Colossus, so he backs it up. And we're going to settle it down for a moment or two.
I think this was a good enough trade there, though. I was afraid of him just losing the 4 tanks straight up. Here, at least he got something out of it. We should have a second Colossus out already as well. Yes, it's moving towards the fort base. 3rd one on the way. And I think MaxPax wants to take some map control. This Raven doing nothing is really a bloody shame. He should have been using it. He had 3 auto turrets. And the main base had no battery. The 3rd base battery was not in position. You could have cleared a lot of mining time. Probably gotten a bunch of worker kills as well. Really sloppy here out of Clem, who I think has just forgotten about the unit.
Yeah, just chilling.
That's actually a big deal. Like, this should be 6-7 worker kills and a lot of mining time lost. Like, we're talking maybe the value of this unit could have been like 500-600 minerals or so, which is, it's big. It's 10 supply.
Kind of wild that we've not seen it just be used at all. Usually he's so good with it, but yeah, I think he's just, like you say, forgotten it because he's probably going to find at some random point in the game is going to become a factor. As you have, obviously, Ghost coming out, the Widow Mine spread is good, Clem getting set up on his 4th. As MaxPax gets set up on the 5th, he will now come in. There you go. Raven comes in, instantly 3 probes, and we'll start to regen some energy. So starts to go much better. This other mineral line on the 3rd base is also just Baron of defense, so we'll get 1 more probe there, and yeah, force lost mining time, which is obviously great.
Yeah. I mean, if you're doing this while there's an attack going, the response is going to be much weaker majority of the time. So yeah, I'm a little bit sad about it. But don't worry, Clem is still in it. This is 181 supply against 162. MaxPax moving out with the Stalkers. Doesn't have vision of a little part of the map on the high ground portion. Needs to be careful that his Stalkers aren't too far forward and get passed by the main army. That could be awkward. Okay, he's gonna take over the high ground right now. Has some Zealots here on the left side. He's gonna clear these Marines. Very good vision for MaxPax, who is pumping Disruptors 2 at a time. We have DT Blink as well. 3-1 on the way, as Clem hasn't even started his 2-2 yet, so could definitely have a bit of an upgrade advantage for the Protoss player.
When he gets to the center, Clem starting his 2-2. I just love the fact that Dark Shrine's up, right? Because once you start getting that Shadow Stride online, so much harassment potential as well. Although the current harassment being denied with the Vikings getting that Prism on the bottom side. MaxPax gets some Water Mines on the front, but I don't think he's in a mood to kind of go and try and do too much when he's not got harassment set up on, you know, another position at the same time, basically.
Yeah. Prism on the way. Third Robo coming in as well. I think it's time for a 6th base even at this point. We have 10 gateways already. Yeah, Probe is already in position to build that 6. Clem is going to cancel it instantly because he has triple Medivacs nearby. Lots of Marauders, 1 Ghost, as well as some Marines. Let's see if Clem... Yeah, definitely Clem can defend this. This is not that scary of an army. I'd be shocked if he loses this base.
Disruptor shot comes through, but Bio's going to continue in. Disruptor still trying to land. Another Disruptor shot. Actually is going to connect quite nicely there as well, as Clem maybe had given up on this already. Now going to EMP and try and find a little extra on the recall. Not quite able to get there. And not really progressing much with the army on the drops either, although he can. Oh, I thought he was going to flank in on these Stalkers that were not recalled. But he does not get that opportunity. Peels them off to the side. Still lost 10 SCVs as the DTs are going to get a tank and more as well. So MaxPax doing a great job on the back end of this fight.
Yeah, absolutely. Observer is going to spot the triple Medivac heading into the dead space too. So I think overall MaxPax's position is just much better. There is going to be a 2-2 timing. I would be shocked if Clem doesn't want to use it. Mainly because MaxPax's army isn't actually great when defending. MaxPax is going to have a brilliant time if he's out on the map, but in a direct engagement, he only has 2 Disruptors right now. He has 2 Colossus, there are a lot of Zealots, these are great for run-bys, not so much in a direct engagement. Clem, however, does need to wait for 2-2. I don't think he can fight this. Well, he's down 2 entire upgrades. He's gonna just kite back, kill 1 Colossus, and try to establish a 5th base. He needs these 2-2 upgrades. Without 2-2, these fights are gonna go horrible for him.
Actually got both the bosses there, so now there's none of those left as the drops on the left side got cleaned up prior to all of that. Now Clem is mostly just playing with this army right here and right now as Disruptor Shot's going to try and zone, and that's going to be Clem not quite getting the correct split or pullback, so the Disruptor lands and he loses the base on the right at the same time. MaxPax getting a base, and guess what? He's on the bottom left as well. He gets this base too. Planetary Fortress falls. Viking SCV defense is not good enough, and now MaxPax jumps back onto this army that was chasing that looks pretty puny in comparison to what MaxPax is working with. As we get forwards here, I mean, the Vikings going to start landing. An auto turret comes down. Desperation mode really being activated here. A few more Zealots trailing into the front. And with more Zealots, this army is continuing to push. MaxPax can take a step back, can go and warp in. As we get back into MaxPax's advantage, it definitely seems.
Yeah, I feel much better for MaxPax right now. He's going to... Clem is going to send the main base over towards the fort, but there's still some DTs active. I think the only thing that Clem can do right now is go for the throat. And that also is seemingly his plan. He's going to at least try and go for the 4th base here. Kind of get in between the 4th and the 5th. Leaving this right side army in kind of an awkward spot. We still have a very low Disruptor count. And we have plenty of Medivac. So a good fight is possible. But it's not going to be super easy here for Clem. Who, well, is taking a phenomenal fight here. Zell is not really doing a whole lot. Medivac is not going to get targeted down quite yet. This Disruptor is going to fall. Don't forget that the production behind this is 10 gates and 3 robos. So Disruptors and gate units will be built in very large numbers. The second one of the 3 ghosts has now been sniped. So we only have a single EMP left here. I think Clem can't actually fight this anymore. But I also don't think Clem can really go back home and play a macro game from here on out, can he?
No, his position is pretty terrible with the bases struggling to mine. The 4th is only just now going to get back active again. The DTs caused so much disruption over there. Yeah, it looked hopeful for Clem, because I think, like you said, it was a great fight for him. He might catch the Prism here as well. MaxPax turns it around, so only eats the EMP. he took a great fight, but MaxPax just had money, and money was just going to be the answer, right? Because all he needed was another round of Zealots, and he could support his army again. And now he's been able to buy himself time to get up to 4 Disruptors instead of just the 1 he had previously. The Colossus production's coming back through because he's killed a lot of the Vikings. Clem does have the multi-prong going for him, and he will push the left side seemingly successfully, but a Colossus shows up, and that's actually going to be huge in this fight, as we are going to see the Marauders at least trying to dive in, though. We cancel the warping, Colossus falls, and Clem is going to win on the left-hand side for the moment. Now diving back in on the right, he doesn't quite have the numbers there still. Medivacs chased away by the Stalkers, so Clem wins on the left. Something, at least for him, he's going to keep him in the game for now.
Yeah, I am very surprised by that. Natural base for Clem is now floating over to the 5th. I'm just shocked that Clem is actually still winning. He doesn't have 3-3 on the way either, by the way. So he still feels very all in with this. There's no +3 armor coming in for MaxPax. I mean, MaxPax should have a better army right now. He has 4 Disruptors, he has 2 Colossus. We have 0 Vikings out on the map. So to me it feels like MaxPax is still in the lead, but we're one bad fight away from him actually being behind or even losing.
Yeah, Zealots continuing over, Bio continuing to get here, Colossus. I mean, I do love that we've got 2 Colossus up, something a little bit more sturdy. Obviously, Disruptors need to be a factor here as well. It's the first time MaxPax has, like, multiple tech units really gathered together. Like, yeah, he's had the Disruptors around before, but now Colossus and Disruptors at once. Making this one bigger fight, I think, is beneficial to MaxPax. I think Clem really kind of got away with kind of getting the pylon and the warping cancel on that left side before is really what enabled him to have a chance. Now MaxPax is maxed and his whole army comes forwards here. This looks a lot tougher for Clem.
Yeah, it's looking rough. Disruptors in the back could perhaps get flanked here by that left side army, but Zealot's now flanking the flank as the Disruptors at the front are just taking out so many of these Marauders, so many of these Marines, and yes, MaxPax is most likely going to be collecting the victory here. Clemmate is way closer than I ever think it should have been, because he was down 3-4 bases. Once both of these planetaries got sniped, he should have been out, but he kept fighting and he almost made the comeback happen. And I think that is the power of Clem. When he's in these bad positions, he can still make stuff happen with Bio, with the help of mules. GG gets called this time. So MaxPax is going to take game number 1 in this best of 5 finals here on the Wardy TV Mondays. Number 10?
9. So close. So close. Where do you get 10 from? Just a genuine guess?
Yeah.
No, it's not a bad guess.
Yeah, it was a decent guess.
No, it was a very good guess, yeah.
Now, I remember that last week was number 8, so I was hoping that maybe this week would be 10. I guess I just miscounted.
Yeah,
it happens.
I mean, it's an ezy fix for next time, you know. The good news is, you know, the transition from 8, 9, and 10, it's not going to come up again, right? So, like, you know, now we're on 9.
Exactly.
Next week, you know, to go straight to 10.
Yeah, straight to 10.
Straight to 10. Crimson Court.
What?
Oh, we don't see Crimson Court a lot.
Crimson Court? Best of 5?
Yeah, even a best of 5, I feel like this gets vetoed a lot, no?
Post Youth is my first veto, because that map is god-awful.
Yeah. And?
I'm just thinking what I would veto next. I personally then would kick out Crimson Court.
Yeah. I think so too, but MaxPax has been kind of funky with his vetoes lately, right? Last time we were casting MaxPax, there was a similar story.
Yeah, but that was beyond vetoing Oceanborn.
Oh yeah, the other way around.
Yeah, but it's still, MaxPax was involved. MaxPax is a little bit like Harry Potter, you know? It feels like he can't help it, but he's always in trouble. So there's probably something, you know? Something off.
Yeah, he's just the natural trouble finder, whether it's him making it or him being caught up in it.
Yeah. Some of these people, there have to be some people that are just extremely unlucky in life, you know? Just always get this type of stuff. And MaxPax is one of those.
That's me, but only when I play StarCraft ladder games. I'm always unlucky.
Yeah, true. Also, if it wasn't for your knee injury, you would have been capable of going pro.
Yeah, the knee really held me back, not being able to sit at the desk for long enough.
Yeah.
Really took away my epic macro games and forced me to play the mid game too much.
Yeah, your focus on the mid game has always been your weak part of the game.
Absolutely.
You wanna talk about the build we're seeing here? Is it 2 gas?
Go wild. It's 2 gas. It's what you did not want to see.
Actually, on this map, Clem, I think, is very keen on playing multi-Reaper Hellion. So then I don't mind it. The threat needs to be there. And on this map, there's definitely a threat because you can't wall. It is impossible to wall on this map as a Protoss player. Because there's 2 Reaper jump spots. Well, actually, there's 3. There's also one in the natural, but that we don't count that. There's 2 that can lead you to the water if you're a horse and you're thirsty.
Do you often find yourself being a horse?
Not often. No, not frequently, no.
But you're called Harstem.
You know, there's a guy actually called Harstem on the ladder.
Yeah.
It's like 4'8" or so, 4'9".
Are you sure it's not your horse?
No, it's not me. Is it? I think he plays random as well.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Nice guy. He's very friendly to me all the time. He also GGs to me when I'm playing on a barcode.
Wow.
Yeah. Because it doesn't really count if I'm playing on my main account, you know, and he's like, oh. But he does it when I'm on the barcode. And
wow.
he sometimes even says GG well played. So, you know, it's a good people.
I didn't realize good people still existed in StarCraft.
It's hard to imagine. Look at this.
I thought it was just EM barcodes and content creators.
Yeah, that's all there is left. Look at this. Double Reaper into Cyclone. I freaking hate this build already. Imagine. This is legit what I was talking about. Now look, imagine he shows up with 3 Reapers and 2 Hellions. There's no battery in the main. There's no battery in the natural. How the hell would he have defended this? He wouldn't.
No,
he would have died.
Mega damage.
Yeah.
He's still going to take mega damage off 2 Reapers hopping in.
Yeah, imagine it was 3 and also 2 Hellions.
Insane.
It's crazy, no? I've been saying this for a long time now. I think MaxPax plays unsafe in the early game against 2-gas. And the Terrans, they tell me I'm not listening. But they're not the ones not listening. It's just 2 Reapers, 4 worker kills. That's not okay. Absolutely illegal.
Illegal move.
Oh,
Sam's lucky we don't police these games.
Sorry?
Sam's lucky we don't police these games. Making illegal moves like that.
Yeah.
Locked up in Terran jail.
True. Ooh, double mind roll. God, do I hate this build. Is he gonna go 4 gates from here? He's having a really late 3rd gate, but that's because he lost so many workers. He's poor as hell, man. The max page just halfway across the map.
Yeah. It's not a pretty time to be on Crimson Court. If your max backs as a Widowmine drop is going to hit that natural, these Stalkers are like, okay, we're doing alright, we're getting some shots off. SCV's going to pull, gets the Cyclone. The Widowmine drop will burrow. The split is good, but 2 kills, and the Medevac will evacuate both mines, but at least the Stalker's on the other side.
That was really bad for Clem. He should have been retargeting like a beast. But he also lost the Cyclone, so he probably was afraid of dying. Like, usually, this base doesn't mine until 2 Stalkers show up, you know? And now some SCVs are even gonna fall, like a couple of Marines. This started so bad for MaxPax, but is slowly turning into an okay situation. These mines are ready already. And MaxPax is gonna lose a couple of workers here. Mine will still stay alive. This one also? Right. No way.
Medevac. Okay. Oh my god. I love Clem's like, I'm gonna see if I can maybe get in and get that with a mine. Because it's like being blown up. Banshee going to be seen by these Stalkers. They're going to blink on it, and that Banshee getting seen, caught. No blink again for the moment. Banshee will try and make some space, and will run to the right-hand side. I think does get away here. Just about, yeah. Good turnaround from Clem.
Yeah, the worst part here for MaxPax is that he doesn't know whether this is Cloak or not. So yeah, now he's building the batteries before the 3rd base. Yeah. I think this game is just over, to be honest. Like, he's going to need to deal so much damage with this. Like, maybe he needs to kill his opponent.
That's serious?
Yeah, I think so. Like, I mean, or close to killing.
Tank in position, bunker in a good place. Banshee at home will help DPS as well. We do have 1 tank in the main behind a wall of structures, so if you blink into the base, the tank is in range to kind of cover that, and you can't just kind of walk towards the tank after you blink in, so pretty good setup there for Clem defensively. As you see these Stalkers now into the back of this natural across the gold mineral line, and we'll just try and put some work in. Auto turret will drop just to help with the damage output of pushing these Stalkers away. And Clem just continued to work his way towards that stim. Just now, the 3rd base goes down to 6 minutes and 13 seconds. 3rd base drops super late in this game for a 3rd for the Protoss player, who isn't even on 4 gateways of production. So 3 gates only, super late 3rd. a rough time unless he gets, like you say, some serious damage done, which is just not found yet.
Yeah. Gonna get a blink into the main base. Maybe you can clear Stim. Maybe clear an eBay. No. I think the answer is no to both. Gonna get a repair on the eBay. It will be necessary. Banshee actually helps out so much with the DPS. That unit deals so much damage. You know that the Banshee deals as much damage as 3 stimmed Marines?
3 stimmed Marines?
Or 5 stimmed Marines. It's one of the two. I can't remember now.
That's much less useful information if you're not sure.
Yeah, but I already think 3 is a crazy amount of damage.
Wow, that's 150 minerals versus, like, you know, a gas unit. Maybe not that crazy.
It also flies.
Yeah, it flies as well, but like it's a tech unit, no? Like it's a tech like glass cannon. Like it kind of fills the same role as a Marine. It's low HP, it's easily killed, but it does good damage if you don't kill it. I don't think that's that crazy.
Yeah, no, I mean, true, I guess. But it does feel, you know? It's something people don't realize. Like how much damage this guy really has.
MaxPax cleaned out the defenses, but at the cost of a lot of his stalkers. So his numbers just aren't really good enough to stick around anymore. And Clem's already kind of moving away from tanks into Widowmine production as well. He has got the Banshee finally decided to come across the map. But there's batteries in place, so more than anything, this may just force a little warp in. As Clem's also going to push out the front. Stim done, Combat Children +1 not far from being done. So that's going to be what we move toward here as we go out across the map, heading to the bottom left-hand side for the moment.
Do you think he survives?
MaxPax? No, I think he's dead.
You think he's dead? I think so too.
Yeah. It's a very dead Protoss.
Yeah, right? Wait, does he have Stim? Yeah, he has Stim. No combat yet. Like,
combat fixes now.
This is how my 3-gate Blink games look as well.
But they look as though he lost 4 probes early and then kind of died.
Yeah, but I don't even have to lose the 4 probes early to make it look like this. Yeah, I have the talent to make it look like this without that.
That's impressive.
Yeah. People often ask me how I do it.
Good game. As MaxPax is going to tap out, Clem will tie up this series. We get tied up 1-1 in this best of 5. We are going to see at least 4 maps here in this series. As we are going to see Clem bouncing back on Crimson Court. Good map for the Terran. No surprise to see it as map number 2. And that is going to be Clem taking, a nice step back in the right direction, right? You don't take that game and things become very troubling being down 0-2.
Yeah.
You know, I actually think Clem is less likely to come back from 0-2 down against MaxPax than MaxPax is 0-2 down against Clem.
Yeah, but I think something that remains true for both of them is I think both of them rather be 1-1 than 0-2. So either way, it is a good thing that Clem won this.
Oh no, absolutely, yeah. I do think usually they prefer to not have lost 2 games.
Yeah, I mean, I really do think so.
We are really, you know, honestly, I think people should like give us a bit of a bonus today because we're really hitting the knowledge bombs.
Yeah.
It's been a while since we've given this much knowledge out in one stream.
Yeah. It's wild.
Wild. You don't get this every day. Even when we're both here. Usually we just joke around. Today it's all info.
This is just how we roll today already. We're having a good old time.
Good old time. GLHF. Alcini coming up.
You think you can do the first 2 minutes by yourself?
I think I might be able to manage it, yeah.
I need to sign up for the other cup.
KSR?
The less important one on the Monday.
You have 57 minutes.
Yeah, but I also want to get a glass of water and go to the toilet.
Alright, so give us the real reason. Don't give us the fake excuse. Don't pretend it's all about StarCraft.
Right. The people are going to get really upset when they realize I drink water and go to the restroom. They might start debating whether I really have passion for this game.
Yeah.
Good save, Vardy.
I've been debating that for a while. Alright, go. I've got this. Alright, game 3 here. Alcini, MaxPax is in the top right, and Clem is in the bottom left. I'll take a quick moment just to say thank you to a couple of subs on my side. Stranger in a Strange Land, 54-month resub, Sightmoth for the 20, and France for the 70. Thank you so much. As we enter game 3 of this grand final today on Wardy TV. Mondays, start of a full week of StarCraft 2 again. We're going to be live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday this week with PTR games. It's going to be a lot of fun. So look forward to all of that. As the barracks goes down, Gateway comes up across the map. And we'll see what Clem wants to do here on Alcini. Bigger kind of macro map that we're going to play on. See if Clem wants to get 2 gases down or the approach he'll take. There it is, double gas going down. So already the idea of a faster factory, some pressure on the map earlier. As MaxPax comes through with this probe, wants to get across early and just check that there's no proxy barracks or anything going on. Sorry, I also missed I didn't miss the donation, I saw it at the time, but didn't mention the £10 from Walgren as well. Appreciate it, mate. We will keep the Monday content coming, fear not. Thank you so much for the support, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Probe nibbling has this pro SCV in the next couple of moments to try and be an annoyance at the front, and will go and try and get some damage done. The SCV comes over to chase that probe down. As the Depot drops, and this wasn't that exciting in the end. Reaper will start Nexus builds, and MaxPax looking pretty regular. Of course, Clem has had that faster factory setup coming in, and he takes a while to put it down because he does not place it here, he places it here. So by building it over here, that's kind of interesting because it's more exposed to the outsides, and I wonder what the logic is behind building the factory there. Because he lost, it was like 10 to 15 gas late because he moved further to the right before he put it down as well. So that's actually an interesting little choice. Anyways, the Reaper on the way out. Second Reaper building. The Warp Gate producing from MaxPax says we'll see his tech choice coming in shortly. See if he wants to delve away from the Twilight Council. That is typically his best friend in the PvT. That is usually the direction of his game plan, as the Adept will be out here to start dealing with the Reaper. Reaper sees the Nexus. That's good information from Clem. You already know now. Okay, for sure, I know what's up. Just seeing that this is in fact going to be the expand. What he doesn't know is that that's a gateway going down across the map. So I mentioned in the Twilight Council, MaxPax is going to go for straight up unit production over pressure initially. Now this is against that faster factory. Starport coming in. I think this is pretty okay for Clem because he's going to have units that can fight. Obviously, you can't lose the Cyclone though, and that's the danger. If you can't get caught off guard and get caught by surprise and that first Cyclone goes down super quickly, defending this without the Cyclone when you invested so much into it is rough. And Cyclones do kind of die pretty fast if you don't be careful about it. So something to be careful of in the future. As Clem tries to get a probe but will not succeed. One Reaper dead. So the Reaper backs away.
Awful start.
Awful start.
Has it been spotted? I mean, he's seen the second gateway timing. Sometimes I wonder whether Terrans know timings though.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, not really. Like, this gateway is way too early. Clem should know that the only thing this can be is a fast 3 gate. Because MaxPax also likes playing this build. Like, it should be in his head. You should just build a bunker, you win the game.
Yeah, well, no bunker building just yet. Cyclone actually going to get kind of ferocious across the map, which I find kind of crazy because I really feel like you need this Cyclone, but he's going to get one Stalker and he's going to get a second as well. Probes pulling in. Cyclone will die to probes eventually here, but not before forcing a lot of lost mining time. Well, units show up on the other side. Clem is going to be loaded into a medevac. I'm going to go ahead and say that that's going to be okay, actually, because he gets the Wooden Mine burrowed up at the front. SCVs pull, try and block the Stalkers in, but there's not really any other damage output.
Ooh, no pickup micro here on the Marines. On Clem-like. He's going to try pushing in forward with the Widow Mine. There's some good control on there. I think Clem is
dead.
Potentially dead.
Yeah. That's why you can't lose the Cyclone. Even if you get like value out of the Cyclone, like just having the Cyclone alive is way too important. And yeah, not having the Cyclone is kind of rough as the siege tank is on the way. And Clem loses 6 SCVs already, down by 12. So anything he did across the map really has not mattered. Going to lose some more SCVs as well. Still an Adept going to get in the front to tank. Another couple Stalkers showing up. Tank is going to pop right now. They have the potential just to get straight on top of this tank, and we are going to do just that. That tank is not going to live for long enough. GG's. MaxPax takes the 2-1 lead.
Nice. Well, not nice if you're Clem, but it was a nice game.
MaxPax. Yeah.
Surprised that Clem messed that up. Gateway goes down really fast with this, right? We see gateways go down to 240, it says in the production tab here. It's too quick.
Terrans, man. They don't know the timings.
I mean, it's just by a couple of seconds. Like, it's not crazy fast, but it's odd that he didn't realize.
I expect more.
Yeah, no, I do.
Hold him to high standards. But yeah, of course, he's one of the best.
No, he is the
Expect
best.
everything to be.
Period.
Okay, he's the best, period. Just full stop.
Yeah, full stop.
Oh.
My chat was saying that you felt lost without me there. Out of your element.
Felt lost without you, out of my element. That's probably because you usually talk for the first 2.5 minutes. They probably like, what's this Wardy guy talking about StarCraft?
True.
You know? I actually had to talk about the opening and stuff. Like, it was a little spooky.
What do you think of Side Delta?
But green.
It's a good map though, no?
Yeah, I actually like this map a lot.
Actually,
This map,
as a you're the super spectator. I think you might be the person that watches the most StarCraft out of everyone, no?
maybe. I don't know. I mean, some people might watch everything I cast and what other people cast too. So.
Yeah, but
maybe
you
they
also watch other people's streams still.
Not that much.
But you do a little bit. You're often in my stream wanking about.
I mean, yeah. Sure.
So, what, in your opinion, have been the greatest maps in this map pool that have provided the best value?
In this map pool?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then name a map as well that you just like the most, like as a entertainment-wise, you know?
Hmm. Well, definitely not Golden Aura. And definitely not Dynasty, so we can scrap those two. I actually think entertainment-wise, Amphion. I think Amphion's really fun. Always gives us fun games.
Really?
Yeah, like it's not super popular, so it doesn't. It might just be that we don't see it all the time, so I'm a bit more like, I like it a bit more. I feel like when we do see Amphion, it's almost always a good game. I feel like it kind of creates a lot of different ways of expanding and stuff as well. Like you see a lot of different bases being taken. Like when I see games on Amphion, I still feel like they're fresh. So. But, I mean, you can't really go wrong with, like, a Side Delta, Oceanborn, Alcyone. Like, these maps have all been very good as well.
Really? You like Alcyone?
Not really. No, I don't really like Alcyone, but, like, it has given good games.
Okay, but if you were to make a best of 3 map pool for the most entertaining games, Alcyone wouldn't be in there, right?
No, it would be, like, Side Delta, Amphion, and...
I'd almost put Dynasty in there.
Well, yeah, maybe for pure entertainment value, Dynasty, yes.
Because those games get a little bit wonky at times.
Yeah, because it's crazy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because those it's the same as Amphion, but on drugs a little bit, right? It's like extreme version. As the proxy gateway is going to get going here, so Clem has to deal with this first Zealot. SCVs pull in, and we will see the Marine and the Reaper going to get rid of that Zealot, and then we're going to have to get back onto that bunker and try and get that finished up as Zealot number 2 is already here and ready to play.
Yeah, SCV Micro needs to be very good over here. Oh, Clem's gonna lose one more. As this probe has already gotten one kill, tries to get another one. Zealot still chasing the Marine. I don't think Clem should lose any more SCVs here, but he is going to. That's 5 workers for 2 Zealots. Please don't lose anything else. That was very sloppy. Now we have the Stalker coming out as well. Could potentially get one more SCV. The one building the CC. Ooh, Stalker could now be in trouble. Gets another Marine. Control is phenomenal here out of both players. I do believe that MaxPax got a little bit more done than he should have.
Yeah, I can get behind that for sure. I think you're right. When you see Clem, you expect him to keep a few more SCVs alive than that.
Yeah.
You know? I'm not going to say this was quite my level of defense, but, you know, it's definitely trending more towards
yes.
that, I think,
You also only would have lost 5 workers against this.
Yeah, give or take, right?
Give or take, yeah.
550.
Yeah.
You know.
Margin of error 12. Okay, Stalker returns back home. Is going to help against the Reaper. The one nice thing here is that Clam actually is going to see the late Twilight and hopefully also the fast second gate. Come on. Does he see the Chrono here? I mean, you might as well go for the full scout. Yep, he's going to see quite a bit. Chrono on the warp gate, so he should be mentally prepared to deal with a similar attack to last game. The situation isn't brilliant because he's probably down 1 or 2 workers from where he should be in a standard situation. But this Hellion's gonna come in. It's actually gonna help out. Gonna get at least 1 worker kill here. Ooh, might even get 3 here.
Oh, nice. Gets the 2. Gonna get the 3. Lovely. Stalker will take a while to kill. Hellion will just go back up in the main just to drag the Stalker in. Why not? You're not gonna get anything else done on the low ground, so yeah, just gonna get in.
The Cyclone died.
What?
The Cyclone died to 4 adepts. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
I saw the adepts in the natural. Wow.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's a miscontrol.
Yeah. Well, now we're going to show off with the medevac micro a little bit. Marines will clean these adepts up. A few more SCVs lost overall, and is this adding up? As now the Stalkers show up as well. Going to try and just get as many units as possible. Marines do have a little bit of healing coming in off the medevac. That helps a lot in this situation. Medevac is going to bring more Marines from the high ground to the low ground. SCV is helping. Stalkers should die. Both of them will end up dropping. The final reinforcement or two not going to be enough just yet. Blink only just recently started. He definitely didn't start Blink for a while, right? That was a little delayed.
Yeah. Hey, I don't want to be a dick, but the pickup micro today has not been super on point, right?
It's not being Clem-like.
Yeah.
I think is, yeah. I mean, just because we expect, like, Clem to be ridiculously impressive with it, so when he's just sort of good / great, that's just not, like, Clem-like, right? So, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, I think for Clem, we probably expected... I mean, here you go, like this.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but there was a couple of situations where it's like 2 adepts against 3 Marines. You're not expecting Clem to lose a Marine there, you know? This is very good, though.
Yeah. Clem heard you. He was like, right, look, if you're not impressed, I'll impress you right now, okay? I'm going to kill every single one of these stalkers, and I'm really not going to lose much in the process.
Right. Oh, yeah. I'm not going to eat my words because it was accurate as to what had happened in the past. I can look into the future.
That is, yeah.
That was good, though. That was really good.
Yeah, that was insane. Absolutely insane. Wow.
Very impressive.
That was a caster curse in the right way. You know, like, usually you're like, man, he's doing great, and he dies. You're like, man, his micro hasn't been that great, as good as we expect, and he just goes overboard.
Yeah. Nice. Ooh, we have a Robo Bay here. 4 gas, no high gate count. This is different from what he usually does. And thus automatically interesting. Single mine drop is going to try to get in, but shouldn't really get anything done here.
Yeah, I'm just going to sit in the corner and just wait a little bit, so you can just sit there and chill, which is still a nice little something, nice position to be in, as you do have the other probes moving around. Gateways, Robobay, Sentry all producing, getting that up and rolling as the probes continue to transition for the moment. Let's take ourselves the upgrades, as well as Clem. Obviously, no third from him just yet, but as the pro's third base finishes and his upgrades get going, Clem likely takes the third base as he moves out the first time. In fact, there it is, starting up now, so we'll get that started. And yeah, Medevac's about to be here, so you can more reliably move out as well. Oh, he scans for the observer, but it got away. I missed it.
There's nothing better than that. Nothing feels better than that. I always type to them when they fail.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I actually do. It's right. The same if they accidentally lose their Reaper to 1 adept, you know, in a stupid way. I get 2 hits in. I always send a smiley face as well. Yeah. But you have to celebrate the small wins in a very open way. I'm transparent in my happiness.
Yeah, well, fair enough. I mean, stand by your beliefs.
Yeah.
Whether it makes you popular or not.
4 more gates. Forge is here. This almost is Christianer-esque, the way that he's approaching this game. MaxPax much prefers charge into Colossus. This is more Colossus into charge, which it does change the way that you defend usually. It's hard against high tank numbers, or at least I feel like it's hard against high tank numbers. Or against low tank numbers, just against tanks it's hard. Because tanks are really nice against Colossus. So you really want to force the siege up away from your batteries for as long as possible. Ooh, Sentry's in a little bit of trouble here. Tank shot. Not going to be capable of taking him out. There's 130 supplied to 106. No fort base quite yet either. We know that MaxPax is very keen on taking these fort bases quickly. Usually before this push arrives, he wants to have a fort. It's not going to be the case here. Charge is done. That means that the Zealots can move in forward. Target fire on the Marines with the Colossus is okay. Tank gets sniped, and that should be fine for the Colossus. I don't think you can die anymore right now, because you have the batteries, you have 2 Colossus. You need to be getting ready for technical plays, drops, movement-based stuff, and that's indeed what Clem is going for. A straight-up drop into the main base. Do we have recall available? Yes, we do. So we can get something back in there. There's also a battery, which is going to help massively. Single Colossus with range and 4 Stalkers should be enough to deal with this. At the same time, at the third base, stuff died as well. I'm not sure what was there, but it's all disappeared. So MaxPax with a very good sequence of events.
Yeah, defense continues to look strong from MaxPax at the moment as Clem got a few pounds in that main base, though. MaxPax is seriously supply blocked from that, so it's actually a nice selection of things for Clem to target down. quick, easy, doesn't put his units in too much danger while finishing them off and actually making sure he gets value from the damage done. And yeah, succeeds in supply blocking max packs for a pretty serious amount of time. Still waiting on extra pylons right now, which are just now finishing. Extra gates will come down as well, as Clem still has a few units split to the right. A lot of units are gathering to the left. Get ready to go into toward that third base again, potentially with a drop in the main.
Yeah. He's gonna get Archons here. This is a desperation mode for max packs. He only does this when he thinks he's in a bad spot. He goes for these 6 gas builds. He always flames people that don't play 4 gas into 4 base. And now he's doing it himself. Hypocrite.
Correct.
Yeah. I mean, the problem with this is that usually you're not capable of killing the Terran if they have any amount of ghost out. And then you just invested 600 gas in 2 Archons that are going to get popped like a balloon in a needle shop. Like, it's just not great. There's no fort base. You don't have the ability to quickly reinforce with like 10 or 12 gateways. Actually, he does have 10 gateways. Okay, he's just super all in with this. Like, if Clem holds, he wins. If Clem dies, however, then Max Packs wins.
Okay. Well, let's see what is about to happen as Max Packs is diving forward. He's ready to hit with all these units. He's going to be dropped in the main base at the same time. So Clem will get active there straight away. Max Packs is going to be up against a few Vikings, so they're going to have a role to play here too as the first a little bit of action. EMP is coming down, having to kite back. The Colossus surviving for now. The bio units not doing too much in the main, getting some probes, but not knocking down gateways or anything, or not knocking down the pylons powering them. And Max Packs is instantly able to equalize the workers killed here with this army. Now he's going to depower a lot of the gateways, so that's going to be huge in the end. As Max Packs, though, keeps on pressing forward. That bunker is going to go down, so the bunker will fall. The Vikings try and get involved again. All these units are super hurt because we built so many Vikings, and the medevacs, 2 of them are across the map, so there's no healing on this bio. I'm trying to chase through. 1 Colossus left over, but I don't think he's going to have units left. That said, he's obviously doing very well at home, and now Max Packs has no warping potential, although he did warp into the main base already, so those zealots are going huge too.
Yeah, lots of damage here being dealt. We still have 2 ghosts alive, so there's a decent chance that Clem is going to be capable of stabilizing eventually. Forge CC also finishes up. His drop on the other side of the map is still active. He's now going to hit the 3rd base. Hasn't killed a whole lot of workers yet, but that's going to start right now. SCV's helping out, and 2 ghosts, 2 medevacs are going to be enough for now. The Marine Marauder on the other side of the map is going to kill a bunch of these workers. It's 9 workers versus 17. Max Packs taps out as he knows that the orbital commands are going to be too powerful. He knows that Clem's army is just a little bit too strong. And that means, Wardy, that we are going to the ace match. The final map in this best of 5 on the Wardy TV Mondays Cup number 9 Grand Finals.
We are going to go all the way. And that was kind of a crazy game. I thought Max Packs was just doing enough. But
no, it's always the same. It's always the same. You think you're winning and then you lose. It's a classic setup. Also, if these 2 medevacs would have been home, it would have been a one-sided affair. It would have wiped Max Packs off the face of the earth.
Do you think if the medevacs just at home, it just would have been fine for Clem too?
What? That's what I said, no?
Yeah, but I like... You don't think it was important for Clem to actually deny the gateway warp-ins and stuff? Like, I don't agree he would have won the fight more convincingly, perhaps, but I think Max Packs would have also had more reinforcements and so on.
I think he had enough Vikings, and I think he was lacking medevacs a little bit. So I think, and he had Ghost, so I think he should have been fine. To me, theoretically, this was a victory for Clem either way. Although he made it very exciting like this.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go into one final game for today. In the top left, the red Protoss is Max Packs. In the top right, the blue Terran is Clem. It's Ghost River to finalize the series. And see if these guys have one awesome game left in them.
Yeah. Talking about Ghost River, we've been watching this TV show. Well, it's on Netflix. It's not really on TV. It's called From. Have you heard of it?
No.
Yeah, I'll tell you the synopsis. Basically, there's a town in America where once you enter the town, you can't leave it anymore because you just get automatically kind of get teleported back, you know?
Right.
Right? And then at night, there's zombies that come and attack you.
Okay. And
Yeah, it's an okay show. It's not great. It just the word ghost triggered a memory for me, and I figured I'd share it with the class.
That's what I was getting. That's what I was getting to. I was like, I can't remember why we started talking about this.
There's no punchline either to this story. It's just
it's just that's just the show.
Yeah, it's just the show. And
That must
Irene
suck,
said
though.
it's very popular right now. So we watched 2 episodes already. It's not bad. I've been mediocrely enjoying myself. Much better than the other stuff. Are you into the dating stuff or not at all?
No.
Like does Helen watch it? Love is Blind and
Oh.
no?
No.
There's like there's infinite ones of these right now. Like Love is Blind. I can't think even of the other names, but Too Hot to Handle. Singles Inferno. Irene watches all of this. I tried watching it. I really tried my best, but I just can't get into it.
No. I think Helen used to watch some of it, but she mostly watched it to be able to join in the conversations at work. Now she works from home. She doesn't have to, so.
Yeah, she's not watching it.
Scrap.
Yeah, good call.
I think there's just better things to watch.
Yeah.
What was the zombie series called? From.
Yeah.
From.
It reminded me of Prison Break. Have you seen Prison Break?
Yeah, I have seen Prison Break.
Season 1 Prison Break is phenomenal. Yeah.
Season 1's great, and then season 2 is just bad, and it gets worse and worse. Did they even have a season 3? Like I can't remember.
I think in season 3 they go back to prison.
Yeah. Don't they like break out of a different prison, like in a different country? Yeah.
And like I don't remember where it is, but they go in a different country. Have to break out of prison again, and the entirety of season 2, I think, is running away from the law.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Season 1 was great though.
And in season 4, I don't think we finished it. I think we stopped in the middle of season 4. I think they have to break in somewhere rather than break out, to get like a machine or something. And then every single time you think it's finally finished, then someone backstabs them, or then another, it's like, it's never ending drama. I really like season 1 though, it's great. But yeah.
I haven't watched that in so long. I think because, when the other seasons suck, you never really want to go back and rewatch like the first season, even though the first season was good.
Yeah. I've watched it pretty recently though, the Prison Break. So it's still, season 1 is fresh in my mind. I think we watched it like 2 years ago or so.
I watched it like 5+ years ago.
Okay.
Long time.
Yeah, it's very enjoyable. All right.
Raven, on the way. What's happening? Listen.
What's happening is that we have a straight Raven against a 4-gate Blink. I think this is, I don't know if this is a blind or a hard counter, but I think a lot of Terrans would like this particular position against MaxPax. Look how hardcore he's trying to make a wall as well with his buildings. Little depot in there, everything in a neat little line. So basically what you want to do, or at least, okay, this is my theory. What you do is you wait until 456 until you go in with the auto turret man. Then you throw an auto turret in the natural and then one in the main. And then you have a defense at home with 2 bunkers. Because you see there's no third base coming up yet, right? That's key. He went too fast.
Yeah, showed it a bit too soon.
Yeah. And the thing is, if you send it in later, you first get the damage, and then you still get the warp in from the opponent anyway, or the battery response. And now you first of all, he knows where it is, so he's gonna just leave 1 stalker there, and he doesn't even take any damage. So there's not as much like pressure on him to deal, a crap ton of damage. I mean, MaxPax, if you don't kill your opponent with 4-gate, is usually not great. But he could maybe get away with just like sniping a bunker and like 12 workers or something. Cyclone's gonna fall here. Auto turret man is gonna come back in. He has 2 available. Second bunker is also done. Third tank is about, what is that, 20%? 30% done. 33%. He's halfway done right now, Wardy. Once the third tank is out, usually you're secure. Ooh! Instant Raven snipe. That's bad.
Yeah, picks off the Raven immediately. That's an amazing grab. As MaxPax is able to get that with no other issues. Stimpak coming up, Marine Marauder tank still building. There's 2 tanks in that main base. The Natural is really just reliant on that bunker defense. We will move 1 tank a bit closer towards the Observer. Does see it, but we do not one-shot it. We take a long time to get rid of that tank, and that's a lot of dead Stalkers. The other tank a bit further back was in range of so many as well. Oh, disaster for Max Packs.
Yeah. Which is sad, because everything went so well in the early game, you know? Like, the Raven dealt no damage, he got to move across the map, then you snipe the Raven for free. Like, this is pretty much the dream scenario. He got to cancel his batteries and there were no repercussions. He cleared the Cyclone. Like, double bunker, once the third tank is out, life is just going to become extremely difficult because there's enough bio units. You can have a tank on the low ground, you can have it on the high ground. Now MaxPax is going to try to harass behind mineral lines. That should not be possible here. Income is going to be slightly better for Clem once he throws down his next set of mules. And we have the third CC coming in already as well. MaxPax did, of course, get charged. +1 is adding 2 more gateways, so it's not the end of the world. But for how good his first few trades were, this should have just been an overall better situation.
Yeah, 100% as the bio gonna come through, and we actually do get a little cancel there. So MaxPax with a little bit of success. The Viking does go down. That's a nice grab from MaxPax as well. Just clearing that out. Just Clem closing in on combat shield, concussive shells +1. So that bio army getting even better soon. Medivacs popping as well. Do you think there's any danger of Clem coming across the map and MaxPax not being able to hold, or do you think he's going to be able to get enough stuff together with the Immortals coming out and charge being done?
Honestly, if the Viking is alive, then the Prism doesn't pose as much as a threat, but losing that Viking probably forces you to keep something at home at all times. And I think we're just going to go with a drop instead. I kind of like this. I don't think you can just straight up walk out. I think even with the Viking there, it's going to be hard to straight up walk out. MaxPax spotted it, by the way, or I think he knows. Oh no, it's just a single Stalker going to the bottom. It missed the 8 Marine move out. If this kind of drops behind the opponent and then clears workers, that could be big, but I think there's enough vision, honestly, on the bottom side. MaxPax is prepared for it. This should be fine. Yeah, MaxPax is absolutely in a playable position. Just needs to get Colossus out. I don't really see him dying. Pretty fast third base, though, for Clem as well, so it's an even game, Marty. We call this fine.
Yep. Oh, doing a good job here as the bio coming around the sides. A couple tanks moving around. Stalkers in the center. Just going to be seeing the Zealots getting down to the bottom. I'm just going to run around here a little bit here and there as the Medivacs just going to heal up and the Stalkers get pushed back. Clem is coming, but it's a lot of Zealots. First Colossus here soon. I think Clem should be, he may be able to trade decently, but I think MaxPax will have a cleanup available. He does have a little drop on the left side, pulls a lot of the Zealots over there. Actually going to be able to take that into the main as well, so potential to keep on being annoying. That could be where MaxPax falls apart if he lets himself get pulled apart a little bit. A few Stalkers going down early too. Here's the Colossus coming in from the north side. Zealot showing up. We're actually going to be able to get the jump on the Colossus, so that will fall. Yeah, the tank's a little bit exposed, but MaxPax is losing a lot of units as the tanks continue to go. The Immortal is on its own as well. Super Battery is about to fade away. Doesn't matter, the Immortal's out DPS'd anyway. And this is going to be MaxPax in trouble. The few Marines unloading the main base forces the warp in there, which means the third is going to be unprotected. Clem is just going to get it done as... I think it was just that drop, pulling a few Zealots off to that left side, and then just being MaxPax being out of position slightly. Allows Clem to get so much done.
Yeah, huge. There was like 20 Zealots that were there. And then the Stalkers, they got blasted. The Colossus goes down. I mean, this is one of these things where it really feels like against Clem, you need to... basically at every point, you need to be ready for something. And he's just throwing stuff at you. And if even just a single thing sticks, you're dead. Like, you're just consistently waiting to die, basically. And then if you survive, then you're playing a late game, which is also not great. This is why it's so freaking hard to play against this dude. Yeah, the next Colossus is gonna fall here as well, but Clem is up 50 supply. I want to see that thing. I want to see the same thing again here, Wardy. That was a wild sequence.
Yeah, that was absolutely crazy, as Clem is just going to come across the map and kill MaxPax, but not for lack of stuff, just lack of correct positioning, like you say. You kind of mess up one thing slightly, and it just comes crumbling down, right? And there's definitely that kind of pinball effect of, like, you know, once you hit, like it all starts clicking for Clem, and very much so the case right there. GG's. Clem takes
GG's.
it.
All right, that's it now, Wardy.
Yeah, you probably see Clem and MaxPax playing again in about 5 hours in the KSR, so...
No, faster. These tournaments don't last as long, I think.
But the KSR?
Yeah.
How long is the KSR?
For me, usually about an hour.
For you, it's about an hour. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I feel like KSR is usually for about 4.5.
Yeah. Yeah, so we see them playing like 3 hours, best of 5 finals.
Yeah, okay, maybe. But it doesn't soften a half hour. Call it 3.5.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, GG's. I'll see you later, mate.
GG's, brother. See you later. Ciao, ciao.
Have a great day. Good luck in the KSR.
Yeah, I'll try my best. Ciao, ciao.
Yeah, good luck.
All right, let's take a look at it. Yeah, this is the old patch, by the way. So you're allowed to complain about the new patch, but you can't use this game as an example. Well, you can use it, but that would be very disingenuous, which I don't mind. In the game of love and war, everything is fair. That doesn't sound right. Everything is fair in love and war? All's fair in love and war. It doesn't even rhyme. What a god-awful proverb. Idiom? Saying? I don't even know what it is. When he said good luck to you, do you think he meant it? Absolutely. Okay, let's see what went wrong here. I'm actually quite curious. This army was out of position. He's lacking vision here, and he's lacking vision here. So he doesn't know where the other guy is coming from. I think he expected a push in this area. Snipes this, runs back. I think he expected Clem to walk up here or something. Like he's just moving. He's just seen the main army and moves 14 zealots, 1 immortal and sentry to deal with 8 marines. You need like 2 stalkers and 3 zealots and you're fine. And now he's severely out of position. Now he realizes, like, oh no, he's here. And this position is kind of nasty. You want to flank with zealots from the bottom side. He's losing stuff. This is a terrible engagement. Like legit terrible. These guys aren't chasing either. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, he just kind of got outplayed in one moment. I think he was busy focusing on this. He also had like 15, 16 supply on the other side of the map, trying to harass. Oh, very frustrating. This could have been a good end game, but yeah, we didn't get it. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. The new patch is absolutely not a buff for Terran. True? And goaded? I think it's correct. I don't think it's a buff for Terran either, but we only judge based on tournament wins. If we get a tournament win for a Protoss player after this patch, we now know it was good for TOS. Because that's how we usually judge balance. Purely based on tournament wins. Any other metric is for idiots. It rhymes in Spanish for some reason. It's even worse in Dutch. Alles is eerlijk in liefde en oorlog. But in this case, fair would be gerechtvaardigd. Alles is gerechtvaardigd in liefde en oorlog. It also sounds terrible. Who said that first? Should maybe take this guy out. Of his literary influence. I'm not, setting up a hit squad here. Everything is fair in love and war. John Lilly. Who the hell's this guy? John Lilly. He was an English writer. He died in 1606. Do you participate in tournaments, Harstem? Yes. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of it because I tend to get knocked out of them so quickly. But I tend to participate in most tournaments. Last week I played both cups on the Monday and I felt very tired when I played the second cup. So today I decided that I would only play the second cup again. Because if I play both, you just get so tired. It's a very long day already. Like last week I started at 9 and then the cup starts like when you've already been streaming for 9 hours. and you've been playing serious, it's like, you know? But now we can go for a little bit longer still. Would it be fun content to play on a custom patch designed by Reddit? I mean, Reddit is not one person. I think what people tend to forget is that generally people that are unhappy speak the most. So no matter what changes you're gonna do, majority of the time, you're gonna get unhappy people. Or no matter what it is, you're just gonna get unhappy people. Because they're the most active, you know? Now, Protoss were unhappy last patch, so boom, they go. If there's Terrans on Reddit, they get unhappy. So you can only let it be designed by the people that are unhappy in the moment, because they're the ones that speak. Also, the phrase is usually rendered as all is fair in love and war. Instead of everything is fair, all is fair in love and war. It still doesn't rhyme though, does it? Exactly why reviews for products are heavily skewed. This is why whenever I have a product I'm very happy with, I tend to write a review for it. Because I know that a lot of people wouldn't do it. But yeah, you're always going to have like a lot of 5s and then a couple of 1s, you know? You know what I really hate? When people rate a product a 1 when there was an issue with the delivery. I actually think these people that do that, I am not personally saying we should take them out, but community service or something like that, I think is fair. You hurt the community with your garbage level review. The least we can do is a little bit of community service back for the community. It's like, don't they understand that the guy who makes the freaking whatever it is like your back scrubber isn't in charge of delivering the product to you? Like, there's another company that does that. But they never review the postal companies. No, they review it. Product did not get delivered. Postal man said that it was delivered, but it wasn't here. It's like, all right, fantastic. Good job. You're officially showcased to the world that you have 3 IQ. I hope you're happy with yourself. There's also an issue with companies giving you a bonus for leaving them a positive review. I think that's illegal, no? In the Netherlands? No, you're not allowed to do that anymore since 2002 in the Netherlands. You have to then say that it's a sponsored review. It's illegal, but like all things, if there's no enforcement, it doesn't matter. Yeah, true. But still it's illegal. So we pretend like it doesn't happen. Shout out to Wardy for hitting the raid button. And shout out to all the people that that listen to Wardy and are now here. Welcome aboard, brothers. A friend of mine had it with a Hoover and would have gifted him a €170 Hoover for a positive review. What the hell is a Hoover? Oh, they're dust suckers. Vacuum cleaners. Oh. Is what we British people call vacuum cleaners. God, British people are an odd type of folk, aren't they? I have nothing against them. as a group of people. But individually, I seem to dislike most of them. So, you know, I have nothing against the British as a group, but individually, it's hard to meet good ones, I think. They also say bangers and mash to describe a food dish. Is that the... Is that what is that? Is that the chips with the mashed peas? Bangers and mash. Oh, it's sausage with onion gravy. That sounds delicious. The British accent is super cool. Okay, legit. British accent is sick. But you know what's cringe? If you're not British and you use the accent. I think if you're trying to speak with a British accent and you're not British, also messed up. You should go for the American one. Although people that force the American accent, also something wrong with you. So, you make it make sense. I think in general it's really hard if you're a foreigner, is to not sound cringe when you're trying to speak proper English, you know? Because it's always gonna sound forced. So like I could probably like if I really try like reduce my accent or just change it completely into a British one, but it would feel fake. But you wouldn't have that with anything else. Like just because you're getting better, it now feels fake, you know? Doesn't make any sense. But I do cringe a little bit when Dutch people, and I know they're Dutch, they use the British accent. Like, oh, that's disgusting. You know, just speak incorrectly like the rest of us. What's wrong with you? Try hard. Especially if they do it well. Maybe it's a bit of jealousy as well. No, I actually don't think it's jealousy. It's just cringe. Your accent sounds nice enough though. Yeah, it's fine. It's like I think people appreciate if you try a little bit, but you shouldn't try too hard. Then it would be weird, though, if tomorrow, all of a sudden, I start speaking like a proper British guy. That would be kind of messed up.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm one of those people who thinks all accents are equally correct. Well, I mean, there's some accents that I really dislike. Like, if you have I think if you just have a very strong accent, then it can actually be difficult to understand. Which is an issue, right? I mean, that is pretty much why it sucks to have one. Although I have to admit, sometimes when I listen to British people speak, I also have no clue what they're talking about. Like among themselves. Yeah. It's really not English either. Oh, come on. This saw you massive break. British only sounds sexy with females? I don't think British ever sounds sexy. It just sounds correct. But maybe if you have a correctness fetish, then you know, it's allowed. I ain't judging. Is this PTR? No, this is just laddering. I'm playing the KSR tournament in like 20 minutes, so I don't want to message anyone to play games with me. Because, you know, it's not gonna be a whole, like, it's gonna be like 2 games and we're playing a tournament. So I'm just kind of relaxing. It's been a long day of hard work already anyway. Working 9 to 5. Dude, I freaking love working 9 to 5. It does help that I play video games as my work, but what you call it? The consistency that it's been giving me, I've really been enjoying that. Working 9 to 5. Oh, piss off.
Command center upgrade complete.
So one thing I noticed Clem does a whole lot is rather than trying to be an idiot and take a lot of damage on these guys the entire time, he really just plans to take damage on them once when he runs in. I like the thought of that a lot.
Standing by. Add-on complete. We're returning fire. Yes, sir. Not enough minerals. I'm in a heap of trouble. We're returning fire.
See, this is the way to go, boys. None of that constant hitting. You just run by once and then you just win the game with it.
Not enough.
God, you hate to see it work. I'm not sure if that worked, but it felt okay. Now all I need to do is not die against the follow-up. I think we're banging, actually. Like, I really thought that Terrans were just constantly poking in and out, but because the queens are always in position nowadays, because every Zerg and their mom uses 2 groups, it feels like this is just superior, you know? Yeah, let's actually just move out. Look how hard we're gonna hit as well here. Working 9 to 5. Da 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 da. Maybe we can catch this before it finishes. Ooh, epic.
Not enough energy. Add-on. Not enough energy. Gateway coming. Not enough energy.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Where? Now, life flight?
Huh? Big job. SCV ready.
Insufficient.
ETA ready to pick up?
Ready. Gateway coming through.
Uh-oh. Oh, that didn't go well. I wonder if he's here. Or this is all bait, you know? Trip. So just pushing out in this area just because I can, not because it's necessarily good.
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete.
Life flight? Waiting on you.
Okay.
Mineral field depleted.
This doesn't feel great for me. This doesn't feel great for him.
Upgrade complete.
Whoop. Oh, I accidentally built this into a an orbital. Suboptimal, if you ask me. Absolutely suboptimal. Okay, we have 3 of these guys left, which is also not great. He's on 4 bases, though, isn't he? Little prick. I think Bossman's up to here. Forgot to put that in my control group. Hate to see it too.
Upgrade complete.
Think we can just do this or what? What's the chance he has something here? Nothing, right? It's no chance. Oh no. My dear friend. That's trouble. Welcome home. Oh, he's in so much trouble. I don't think I can pick everything up here though, can I? Oh my god, I don't have to pick it up. I can just shoot him down. What the hell? I won the game? Oh, it was only 1-1 upgrades. I was 2-2. I forgot to micro this as well. He also was floating a small 4K resources, which didn't help him either. Fat W though. It's rare that I win like this. You want to keep suiciding Zerglings before the main army arrived? Yes, it's not a good move. Oh, can't give me a sec. Oh, now grab a quick snack. Working 9 to 5. La 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 la. You're back and you get the chair. Shout out Dolly Parton. Is Dolly Parton 9 to 5? No way. I thought it was the Jackson 5 for some reason. Maybe they sometimes did a cover? Or maybe because the Jackson 5 has the number 5 in it, and I was like 9 to 5. Probably Jackson 5. You didn't know that? No, I had no clue. I haven't heard the song in so long.
Not enough.
Oh, I accidentally canceled my worker. Rookie move.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the... SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead. What's... SCV ready. What's going? Huh? Big job. What's going on?
Additional.
What was this? A Zerg? Oh, it was a toss. What the hell is this? Cannon rush? Must have been like a pylon scout, no? Guaranteed this was a pylon scout. I mean, we're super not scouting this guy. Is he cannon rushing? What if he goes behind here? Is that even legal? It's not a cannon rush, is it? No, it's not. I would have seen something. Where the hell is this guy going, though? What's he up to? Doesn't make any sense. Poof! Out of position. No problem, baby. What MMR was this, dude? Will there be any Warcraft 3 this evening? No, no, no. Absolutely no chance. I did Warcraft 3 this morning. We're not gonna keep streaming forever, hey, buddy? I also have other stuff to do.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't know what, but loads of other stuff. I'm not even sure if I already uploaded my video for tonight. I think I haven't.
Add-on complete.
Ooh, remind me after this game to start uploading the video. I think my internet can take it. I completely forgot to do it this morning. What time is it for you? It's 6. But I'm playing a tournament now, so there's no shot we're playing any Warcraft 3. I also wanted to go for a run still tonight. It's already quite late.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
I wonder if it's just better for me to go first. Send to fly this thing. Rather than do it like this. I'm not sure.
SCV ready.
Because now I'm gonna have to make like micro 2 of these guys, you know?
Command center.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Oh, forgot to build that.
Channel's clear.
You think I can get him? I think I can.
Additional supply depots required.
Go ahead. This been waiting on. Gangway coming.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Additional supply.
Ready for dust off.
Oh crap. Oh wait. Oh, double crap.
Not enough.
What's the chance he has a base over here?
Complete.
Very small, no?
Not enough minerals.
Make an effort.
Not
Okay, this is not necessarily great for me to do. He's gonna have blink right now, you know?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
You have a good worker count. Whether my position is good, I'm not sure about.
SCV ready.
Okay, actually, let's just get to the high ground with this guy.
Need some armed and ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Yeah. Fueled up, ready to go. It's all me.
Yeah, come on, dude. What the hell? Oh, he started.
Armed and ready.
Poof. He's gonna pull away right now.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under additional supply depots. Add on.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, he's actually there, huh?
Research complete.
Hey, this is not a good defense by him. Or not a good attack.
Research complete.
You have a lot of workers though. That does feel quite nice. Get 2 more of these. Gonna get 2 tanks.
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news? Go on.
Ready for dust off.
Dazer, we're gonna have 2 of these things.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Nice.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Add on.
SCV ready. Oh, it's on.
Mineral field depleted.
Move it.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until I have even more stuff. Apparently. I wasn't aware of that yet until I did it.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
I think he has a vision here somewhere. Just not seeing where exactly.
Add on.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Ready for dust.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. This better be go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Boom, baby.
Mineral field depleted.
I'm in deep.
There's a lot of stuff, eh?
It's on. Who wants ready to blunder? Been waiting. Been waiting. SCV ready. Huh? You want a piece of me, boy? It's go time. Underway. SCV ready.
Oh, that's not great.
Your forces are under attack.
Okay, this is okay, maybe. Actually, don't have as many units as I was hoping I'd have.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not
This went very poor. I think a disruptor shot killed everything I had there, to be honest. But I didn't see it because I wasn't paying attention. Maybe build a starport over here. We have way too many workers. We have 74, but we don't have an extra base yet.
Ready to blunder. Ah! You scared me!
Not enough
I need
energy.
to check real fast. Okay, I have the first round free win.
Gangway, coming through.
Dang it, I thought I already built a second starport here, to be honest.
Light flight's here.
Ghost reporting. Let's have a blast.
Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Oh, it's on. Kaboom, baby.
Ready for dust off.
Give me this.
Upgrade Upgrade complete.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral field depleted.
Bad news? What's going on?
Our SCVs under attack. Mineral field unacceptable landing zone.
Sounds.
Talk to me.
Okay, if at any point we can maybe get out on the map again, that would be phenomenal. But we're gonna need way more stuff for it. He has 2-2. I don't.
Ready to plunder. Let's get one.
Not finished. Our SCVs under attack. Upgrade complete.
1, 2, 3.
Command center upgrade.
Ready for
Vespene geyser required replacement.
I mean, this really wasn't the end of the world. I thought it was gonna go much worse for me, to be honest.
Add-on complete.
Very playable.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, let's see what else we have.
Big job. It's about to get heavy. You sure? Arm? Want a piece of me, boy? Come with us, baby. We could use some help here.
I don't really have a lot of vision as to where my man is at.
Ready to plunder.
Additional supply depots required.
I really want to scout where he's at, but I have no clue.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots.
Give me the secret.
Upgrade complete.
Been waiting on.
Unacceptable demand. We are at maximum supply. Base is under attack. Base is under
Ready for dust off.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy.
Oopsies. Dang it.
Not enough energy. Base is under attack. Not upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack.
I think you're dead.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Maybe if we can push in really fast.
Out with it. You sure about that?
Base is under attack.
Come on.
Base is under attack.
I don't see him. Okay, here we go.
Additional supply depots.
I have no more stuff remaining. I can't believe we managed to.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I think we can do this. Probably not, right? They killed a lot of gates.
Base is under attack.
Is he still smashing me or no?
Base is under attack.
Yeah, he's still smashing me with stuff.
Ready for pickup?
Transformation soon.
Now what?
I wish we had more EMPs available. Because that's the only way we're getting any detection. I can't believe I managed to win this fight. Surreal, no?
Out with it.
Base is under attack.
Please. Yeah, we lost that. I actually would have won the game had I just defended a little bit like a normal person. Dude, that's crazy.
Our SCVs.
No? I saw this prism come from like 5 years away as well. I just didn't respond to it. But you can't win army fights against Terran. So as long as you just fight, it's fine. I was ready to fight finally with 3-3 Viking Ghost. He only had 7 disruptors. The DTs, they did me in. And then here, I should have cleared his DT shrine faster. Or if I had saved 1 orbital, I think I could have done it too. We're not just building more turrets in main and second. They're salvageable now. They're not salvageable in any version of the game. You can't salvage them in the PTR, and you can't salvage them in the live game. So it's wrong. You legit can't build them anywhere, or can't salvage them anywhere. Okay, let me upload the video real fast. What video did I have for today? Okay. You're playing the ESL Cup? Yeah, I'm playing the KSR. But let me quickly upload today's video. Add some ads. Oh, it's a 46-minute video? What the hell? That's kind of messed up. Didn't you have a Raven top left for detection? I did. I didn't lose it. Wait, are you serious? Did I lose it? Oh, please tell me I lost it.
Nice Try donated 10 euros. Enjoy your videos daily.
Thank you, Nice Try. Shout out to you for the 10 euros. That's called Nice Try, right? Thanks, buddy. Oh, come on. Are you serious? What is your morning routine? I wake up. I watch Instagram Reels for 5 hours. And then I start my stream. That's my morning routine. What about yours? You think I could improve it? I was thinking of maybe rather than watching Instagram Reels for 5 hours, I could watch for 4.5 hours, and then I would spend 30 minutes staring straight into the sun to optimize the brain damage. But I'm not entirely sure. Genuine question, Harstem. Is ignorance bliss when it comes to StarCraft? I'm a mediocre diamond with all 3 races, but I get to play epic games because of how low IQ me and my opponents are. I think ignorance is bliss in StarCraft, absolutely. At lower level StarCraft, you can literally do whatever, because no one knows the theoretical good responses. So, I think this is why, for me, Warcraft 3 is so much fun as well, because there's so many strategies that I'm playing against, a huge variety of strategies, of stuff that isn't viable at all, but just destroys me. All right, I was supposed to 10x through this. How long was this game? 18 minutes, Jesus. How many screens are you using? Just one. Yeah, I could definitely use a second one for constant TikToks. Good call. I could use my phone, I guess, for that. And I have a laptop. I could optimize the brain rot. Shout out to you. He has 6 base. Okay, that might have been an issue. Please tell me this thing doesn't stay alive. Ah, see, I lost it. I lost it. We're all good. I lost the Raven. No problem, boys. God, you scared the crap out of me. You really did. Okay, I'm going to have to close down my StarCraft II. Because I need to update the PTR patch. I think is what we're doing. Update to the PTR. The public test realm. So we're going to be playing the tournament soon. Let me change my titles. Actually, I can be bothered. Do you think even pros underappreciate what is viable? I think there's always going to be a little bit more viable than is being commonly played, but I think a lot of strategies are being played at high level as well, like by different players. So, yeah. I already uploaded tonight's YouTube vid, Jason. I just need to press it live at some point. Like it's doing some stuff. Is Hoodie Harstem stronger? He's even weaker. He loses quicker. He's very efficient at throwing games. I don't know if there's any type of close in which I play better. I should have tried it. Create some serious superstitious beliefs. Let's see. Okay, PTR is still updating. I'm still hungry. I haven't really eaten anything serious in a couple of hours now. Just small snacks. The kiwis. Took a bite of a tomato. I can't even recall if I ate eggs today. I feel like I didn't eat my eggs, which would be a real shame. Golden kiwis? What do you think this is? We're just regular folk with regular kiwis. No golden kiwis in here, baby. Okay, PTR has finished downloading. Do you know some guy called Gamer Richie? I know of him. I don't know him personally. I'm a stupid American who needs advice on how to not worry about the election. Can you help? Just block everything. Make sure that you can't read anything. Blindfold for the next 2 days. earplugs, disconnect from the internet, go to a fishing cabin. But don't fish. Just use the cabin. 2-day nap. Also viable. There's very many viable paths forward. Working 9 to 5. The PTR is still trying to update. Oh, there we go. You guys want to watch the bracket with me real fast? You guys can tell me who you think is going to win. And we're not counting me because I know all of you would say, oh, Harstem, well, an easy win for you again. Can't believe these guys tried to challenge you. Okay, look at this. Where's my part of the bracket? Harstem. I'm rank 7. So I'm going to be playing against Anti-Core or Mr. Newbie. And then I'll be playing against Goblin or Mindel VK if I win. And then I'll be fighting against Rainer. The winner of this fights against Rainer most likely. Or against Iba or Dolan. Then if I beat Rainer, I will be fighting against MaxPax. So if it doesn't end here and it doesn't end here, it probably ends here. And last is Clem. Honestly, I think it's going to be a Clem MaxPax finals. I don't think Rainer is good enough to beat MaxPax. MaxPax is in phenomenal shape right now. Dude. PTR always loads so freaking long for me. It's insane. You know Mr. Newbie, be careful, he's a rising star. Is he really? I'm scared now. Ooh, I need to get a haircut soon again. I was just thinking of it now. Usually whenever I get a haircut, I instantly make an appointment for the next haircut. But last time I forgot to do it. And my hairdresser is always very busy and she doesn't pick up the phone when I call her. So this is a huge blunder. I'm gonna call her tomorrow. I think she'll be closed by now. Dang it. Okay, I'll play a game against the AI easy. Do you tell your hairdresser about the latest and hottest TOS builds? No. I try to tell no one what my profession is either. Because I've had my conversation, I had this conversation too many times. It's just not so interesting anymore. Oh wow, you play video games? You made your job out of your hobby, didn't you? Like, there's legit a dialogue tree, but with dialogue trees, at least you tend to have branches. But whenever we talk about video games as a job, it tends to get... There's just one branch. There's a fat tree trunk that you're going down. That's it. It's terrible. So usually, I just say I do stuff with computers, which is not really lying. Unless, there's a longer conversation gonna come. Most of the time, stuff with computers, or I work from home. People also always ask if I have the day off, because I always can do stuff, in random times, like 11 a.m. when regular folk work. Say influencer. I like that. I think influencer has negative connotations, though. I think most people... They kind of get like an ew type of reaction when they hear the word influencer. I think it's not a job that is very highly appreciated by society. And I wouldn't call myself an influencer. I'm a streamer. I don't influence people. Oh, is there money in that? Yeah. Is there money in that? Can you make a living? No. Haven't eaten in 5 days. Can't pay for the haircut. Life is awful. Been doing this for 10 years. Can't remember the last time I bought new clothes. Yeah, piss off. Entrepreneur? I could say that, I guess. Okay, the lag here is normal. This is why I start the game. Because the PTR server lags. Cheese expertise in food science. Yeah, but people might actually be interested about it. So also, you don't really want to lie, you know? Lying is very low test. Do you edit your own videos? If it's the easy stuff, yeah. Like basic cuts and stuff, yeah, I can do. Oh, I could just tell them I'm an editor. Media production company. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Oh, I like that. If it were you, I just tell them I'm a professional war strategist responsible for killing countless workers across multiple races and geographies. Yes. I see you're a good conversationalist. You have any more fat tips like that? Have you noticed the changes to ley lanes? If so, what are your thoughts? I haven't noticed any changes, bro. I have no thoughts. I don't know which map is ley lanes either. Is this ley lanes? If it is, I haven't noticed the changes. Tell them you're a performance artist. I guess it's kind of true. I'm a high-value alpha male and I'm on that grind. That's not really a job though, is it, boss? Let's see if my opponent is available yet. Oh, yeah, I got an opponent. Okay, oh, let's hope that I won't lag. Like every time I select something, it just gives me like a lag spike. It's freaking crazy. Yeah. Maybe some of the bigger units come out. No, I was just playing against the AI anti-core. Let's go. Tell them you're an athlete. Did I never tell you this story of the personal trainer? With the athlete stuff. That was so freaking funny. So, wait, let me check before I start this story what level this guy is. I feel like I've shared this story multiple times already. So one time I went, when we were staying at the Team Liquid office, this was in like 2015 or 2014, I would often get invited to Team Liquid boot camps. So all the Team Liquid players were there and I would join as well. And nearby was like a pretty high, what do you call that? Like a high tier gym, like a high value, like a pretty pricey one, you know? They had like pool, saunas, that type of stuff. And we'd got like a trial for like 15 euros or something like that. I think usually the price is like $100 per month for the gym. So you get a trial for 2 weeks for $15. And included is like a session with a personal trainer or multiple sessions with a personal trainer. And I got this guy who was like a pretty buff guy, you know, like really into sports and being a I don't know, like lifting and stuff. Is huge. So we just did a personal training session, and we were talking a bit, and I decided naively to tell him the truth, what I did. So he was like, what do you do for a job? I was like, I'm a pro gamer. And the moment I said it, I knew it was a blunder, you know? You ever have this in conversation where you say something and you instantly regret speaking just altogether or waking up that morning? That's entirely how I felt right in that moment. I was like, okay, this is the start of the hour as well. I still had to spend an hour with this man. And his face, it was happy, and you could see that he had no respect whatsoever. You know, he's like, oh my god. Yeah, and I knew it was a mistake. This is in like 2014 as well, so a little while ago. And like, okay, this is gonna be hell. And he's like starting to grill me on like the nitty gritty details. He's like, gamer, how can that be a job? You know, that's not a real job because you're not doing any work. And I was like, all right. Yeah, and I wasn't interested, you know, in having a debate with this guy. He was like 5 times my size. So I'm like, yeah, well, for me it is, you know. For me it is a job because I work it. And after like 5 minutes of him being upset about the fact that I play video games, he was like, what do you make like in a month? So I told him, well, it depends a little bit on like, you know, whether you win tournaments or not, or whether, you know, it depends on how it goes. And I was like, hey, like in the past like 4 weeks, like what have you won? And I think the week before I'd gotten top 6 or so, or top 8 or some top in like a WCS event. So I made like, I think 8K or so. So I was like, well, like last weekend I went to a tournament and it was like 4 days long and I managed to make $8,000. And he changed, you know, like 8,000, that's ridiculous just for playing a game. But I could see that now that there was money on the line, he was starting to respect the job a little bit more, you know? It doesn't just kids playing games, but now that money is involved, he started to understand it. And throughout the hour, like I started telling him more, like how you prepare for matches and stuff like that. And I could see he was kind of getting into it, you know. He seemed to dig the competitive aspect, you know. And he also liked, I think, that it was a war game. He probably thought it was manly. So I was like, okay, this is going well. And at the end of the session, after like 50 minutes, I have won this man's respect. You know, this a monster of a man, this huge dude. So I'm feeling pretty good about myself. And he's like, do you have like a... Back then, Facebook still was semi-popping. So he was like, do you have like a Facebook where I can like follow you, or, you know, I can add you as a friend? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I have a Facebook. He's like, all right, what's your name? So I'm like, it's Kevin de Koning. And he's going on Facebook. And he sees my fan page, like Kevin Harstem de Koning. And because back then there were no tags for esports, the tag that I used, or that the person who made the page used, was athlete. And that sent him into the freaking sky of tilting. Like, he never came down either, because we only had so little time. He's like, athlete, you're not an athlete, you're playing video games. He's like really upset that I'd used the term athlete to describe sitting in front of a computer. It tilted the ever-living crap out of him. So he didn't follow my fan page, but he did add me. And then every now and again, he'd send me a message if he like saw a picture, like, hey, when you're coming back to the gym, man, we gotta work out. And I remember I won a tournament in 2016, GPL, and I uploaded a picture of that on my Facebook. And he responded in private. He's like, man, congrats on the win, but you're starting to look a little bit fat. Time to hit the gym again. I was like, man, this is one hell of a guy. That's the last interaction I had with him. The personal coach. To be fair, I was in my heavier period. It wasn't crazy, you know. I wasn't like 150 kilos. I think it was like maybe like 80, 87 or 90 or something like that. It wasn't some crazy number. It was like, this guy, man. Surreal. I had a good laugh at that. Okay. I haven't actually paid attention very much in this game. I think I dealt 0 damage so far. This is so freaking scary to me always. Oh, nice lag. You saw that I activated my thing and it just started lagging. Whenever you do a new animation on the PTR server, I just start lagging like crazy. So that's why I always try to play a game and do as many actions before. Because every single time you do something new, it just lags mentally hard. I bet when I throw down a stasis, it might lag too. Ah, it doesn't. Nice. I guess that's not as active. It's really sick. It's actually starting to trigger me. I should have done a better job at warming up on the PTR server. Oh, there we go. Adept Shade. Had it on that either, I guess.
We meet our fate.
We've done legit 0 damage, by the way. Like legit 0. This is very good for me. Because this also means we're gonna kill his base. Right?
The enemy has discovered us.
I think I can kill all of these as well. Okay, I think we're fine. Oh, the thing was still active. Not brilliant. I'd be shocked here if this is anything but an all-in out of him. Just gonna add one more of these as a result. Wait, why can't I... Oh, we're actually locked out. Locked out. Okay, in that case, we'll cancel this. Ooh, he's going again. I really want to get some vision here in general. Wonder how much stuff he has. Not a whole lot. Nice, got both of these. I think he probably should be sending one forward, right? Nice, got that kill. Can you hear that boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, hey? Got that super bass. Ah, come on. What's wrong with you? So this is like a very peculiar way of playing, but I'm gonna do it. It's like where you kind of stay in the middle of the map. You have like big run-bys with other units, and then you go straight into extra Stargates. I think this is insanely strong. And you can make 2 calls here. You can go into Carrier, or you can not go into Carrier, and then it would be Tempest, right? These are the 2 options you really do have. We kind of have a minefield here of garbage, to be honest. That is his 5th base. He's never gonna get that. They're not gonna get us. They're not gonna get us. Oh crap. Did I lose all of them? I think I did. He doesn't have any upgrades here. That's crazy. We're actually gonna go for carriers because I believe he's not gonna have enough gas here. Because I killed his 5th base. Yeah, I don't actually think this is a great move. I think we can probably move through the middle a little bit better, eh? Fifth base. Oh my god, I'm an idiot! Right! The reason why this build sucks so much, or this base sucks so much, is because you can attack it from the back. I completely had forgotten about that. You don't have to walk up a ramp. Oh my god. Do you not have upgrades? Still on 0-0. This guy's not bad though. Who is he? Can feel this guy has potential, you know? Held on for quite a long time. Yes, bad upgrades. Not sure if he was on Hive, but this guy's pretty decent. Easy wins. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom. Hey, you got that super bass. Lately in 2v2s I keep losing to teams that just mass cannon and camp until they have 30 carriers, and normally I build Blink Stalker, so I never know what to do. Tempest? Tempest are really good. Yeah. This guy is very nice. I like this person. Anti-core. I feel like I recognize his name. A good person. But enough with the jokes now, it's time to play some hardcore StarCraft. Sitting in the da 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 da. Is it a tournament? Yep. After this I'm most likely playing against Goblin, which is going to be a hellish task for me to win, because he's a very decent player indeed. Very decent player. Game 1 I didn't scout against this guy. I wouldn't be surprised to see a 12 pool of some kind. Gonna go for a gate scout, little gate scout. I kissed a girl and Goblin Rainer max packs, correct. It felt so wrong. It felt so right. Don't mean I'm in love tonight. Okay. I wonder if it's okay to just go 90 Nexus in general. If I go Gate Scout. I think it might be. A bit lower gas count. Streaming while playing a tournament is crazy. What if they stream snipe you? Then they're losers. Even if they win. How can you celebrate a win like that? It's just pathetic. So then they lose by default. And they'll probably lose anyway in the game as well. So it's a double loss.
The firstborn shall persevere. We serve. Give us.
Nick, if anyone wants to cheat to win the fat prize of $200 and risk their entire reputation and the potential for real prize money, then feel free to do it. Okay, you guys want to see the build? Ba 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 ba. The build is the word. And you heard about the build. Fit this idiot in here. Actually, I wanted a faster third gas. Now I'll need to play it like this. Should have been faster gas. I regret it. You'll be back. Soon you'll see. You'll remember you belong to me. I wish I would have energy recharged it already. This Oracle. I think I can catch this bad boy. Ooh, forgot to cancel. Very fast second gas. Very sussy, no? It has to be an all-in of some sort. The fact that we don't know what type of all-in doesn't make it not an all-in. If this is not an all-in, I'll be shocked. I really would be. This is real. No, it's not. Okay, he's still building drones. I'm shocked. Forgy? You know, sometimes I really did wish that I would attack a fourth base rather than in between. The natural on the third. But it should be fine either way. This is a weird map. I'm not used to the movement here on this map, to be honest. Oh. There's 2 of these guys out. Think I can get it.
Let your will be. Give us. Where shall we go?
You must construct additional pylons. You must place that in a power field. Hassan, research. You must construct.
We meet our fate.
Uh-oh. Ooh. This could have been an issue.
The enemy has discovered us.
If I wasn't up like 35 supply. He's gonna get quite a few dudes out though, isn't he? Okay, we still have 37 workers.
We meet our fate.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Did a nice job, honestly. There's a lot of these dudes though, eh? That's a freaking mutas. Uh-oh. He's gonna go back home, isn't he?
The threads of
There we go. That's bad scouting by me. But it was fine. He tried his best and he almost... Well, he didn't really almost get me. But, you know, he tried his best. GG's. Well played. Got him. All right. What the hell is this? Ooh, some tournaments tomorrow as well. That's gonna be epic. 11 a.m. Alright, I think I'm playing Goblin up next. I'd be shocked if it's not Goblin. Report your score. 2-0. Harstem, you know I can do a handstand? Against the wall or just by yourself? The toupee is looking a little frizzy today, Captain. Really? I'm not in a joking mood right now. We are seriously trying to play a game here, and you come in here with mediocre memes. It's surreal. Here I am, hard at work. I turn on the stream, and all I get is abuse from my chat. Unbelievable. Banned? No, I keep him in. Then I befriend him so I find his real address. And I start sending pizzas to his house. I will pay for those pizzas. But they will be the disgusting ones. You know how every pizza place has the bad pizzas? Because there's been like some deranged person in the past that has asked for it. Like the pizza, but instead of the tomato sauce, it is barbecue sauce. And it is chicken with pineapple infused with mushrooms. That's the one you're getting every day for the rest of your life. Are you really gonna throw it away? No, you're not gonna waste food like that. So you'll be eating garbage food for the rest of your life. You're gonna be ordering 3 or 4. You'll be gaining weight at an excruciating rate. Just because you couldn't just happily observe my stream. You had to make jokes about the toupee. Everyone knows that this is not fake hair. This hair is as real as it gets. It's the real deal, baby. You think that if I were to buy a toupee, that I'd make it look like this? This is how you know whether it's real hair or fake hair. The Abe Lincoln defense. Abe Lincoln. Guy sounds famous. Did he invent something? Hey, you wanna play against me, Goblin? Oh, I'm gonna play against Goblin. Okay. Are you Gobbo? Wanker. Yeah, that's him. Good name. You don't like Phoenix in a situation like that? Well, yes, I like Phoenix. But then I need to scout. I hadn't scouted because the game was over. So I just went to kill him. Okay. Wait, oh, this guy vetoed Hecate. Colin has some weird vetoes, to be honest. He's an odd duck. A very odd duck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maps. Okay. Honestly, I don't really care. Amygdala. We'll keep that in. Amygdala. We'll keep that in. El Dorado. We'll take out El Dorado. These new maps look pretty dope. Dope. That's a word I haven't heard in a long time. This sounds like you're a 50-year-old trying to hang with the kids. 20 years ago. Because even 20 years ago, it wasn't hip anymore for a 50-year-old to say it. Harstem, you have big ears? You know, this type of insult doesn't hurt because it's just not true. Like, you can't insult or make fun of something that just isn't there. Well, I could make fun of your brain or the lack thereof. That would be quite funny. But then I would have to specify that that's what I'm making fun of. Amygdala is a pretty rad name. Yeah, it's a good name for a map. El Dorado, I think, is one of the lowest tier maps there is. Have you played any recently, Bumps, or no? Dope is a normal word, don't make fun of it. Alright, sorry, buddy. So getting back on the pizza topic, do you have any weird toppings you love? Pear, peach, stuff that's usually not in pizza? No, not really. There used to be a burger that was called the Burger Hawaii. So when you travel by train from the Netherlands to Germany, you have to, like, there's multiple ways you can do it, but the way I did it is you have to transfer at station Venlo. And there used to be a burger joint there, like 6-7 years ago, that would sell a Burger Hawaii that had a pineapple on it. Like a fat piece of pineapple. And it had like, it didn't have ketchup as a sauce. It had like a different yellowy sauce. It wasn't mustard. And that burger was really freaking tasty. And it was a low quality burger as well. Yeah, it was like a pineapple ring, a ring of pineapple. It wasn't a fresh pineapple either. It was canned pineapple. But the combination of flavors worked really well, despite all of the products in the burger being extremely low tier. Like really, really low tier. I've never had a pineapple burger ever since. No, it wasn't mayo ketchup. Yeah, I've never had one. We also, a very odd burger. When we went to the big waterfall between Canada and America. Niagara? The Niagara waterfalls. There on the American side is a burger joint called Rock Burger that had like really wild burgers. I had a burger that had Doritos in the middle of it. And there also was a cheesecake burger that was really quite tasty. This guy made everything himself. Really, really tasty. And the chef seemed really excited as well to be there, you know? He loved burgers and he loved having a burger joint. And he would come to your table and ask you if you liked the burger. And then he would tell you stories about how he made the burger. Like genuinely passionate. And he had like a new type of burger that he made the week before that he wanted people to try. That wasn't on the menu yet. Freaking sick. Yeah, I love jalapenos on burgers as well. Huge fan of it. Huge fan. Okay, first is ley lines. Second is ultra love. I'd rather just eat pineapple by itself. Like that burger, the flavors were so good. But the quality of the burger was so bad. I'll never forget that. I always took one when I traveled through. because the train to Germany never goes on time for whatever reason. The Germans, they use a trick as well. When a train in the Netherlands doesn't arrive, it will say this train, has been cancelled. The Germans pretend like it came, and they just show the next train that's supposed to come after that. So you're standing there on the train station, waiting for the train to come, and then the time where the train was supposed to come, it just passes by, poof, and it instantly jumps an hour, because the next train comes in an hour. And then sometimes there would be like 2 or 3 trains like that in a row. Just wouldn't show up. And they wouldn't mention anything. And then you'd go to the lady inside. There's a German lady sitting inside there in the station. And you go, hey, the trains don't go. And she's like, oh, that's really unfortunate. But did you see on the sign that the next one is coming? And then you're like, all right, well, this lady told me the next one is coming. Surely she wouldn't lie to me. And then the hour goes by. You wait for it. You maybe have a second Hawaiian burger. And the time just jumps again. And you go inside to the lady. And she'll just pretend like she wasn't the person that told you that the train was gonna come. It is surreal. So I stopped taking the train to Germany. And now we drive instead. I don't understand how the Germans, they put up with this. If this was my train system, yeah, I'd be pretty freaking upset. Actually, let's do it high ground. On the plus side, you get your money back on some point. Yeah, if you're like 7 hours delayed or something, they refund 12% of your ticket. I don't actually know if that's true. I didn't know that you could get refunds. What's the chance he knows that I'm about to proxy Stargate him? I feel like Goblin usually has a good feeling for the things I like. And he knows I like proxy Stargates. And I know he likes proxy Robos. I think Goblin and I are probably the 2 cheesiest players in Europe. Nah, that's not true. But we're pretty high up there. We're actually pretty high up there. And I think we're proud of it as well. We're not afraid of doing this type of stuff. Okay? We thrive when there's cheese. All right. Hello? And I'm a huge train enjoyer usually as well, which makes it so much worse in my opinion. The fact that, they're making the trains for me usually, because I like them. Been a huge train enjoyer my entire life. But I don't have to, I don't travel so much by train anymore these days. It's gotten worse. Back in my day, they also were much cheaper, from what I can recall. I feel like he's doing something extremely lame. I just don't know what it is yet. Sitting in the backyard.
Dimensional strings attuned.
I am here in the shadows.
This guy plays like such a prick. It's actually insane. I shouldn't have chrono boosted my second thing, to be honest. That was a blunder by me. Oh, he's microing like an absolute machine. But the bad type of machine.
Oracle perceived.
What's the chance he's going Phoenix into Oracle though, huh? We're gonna finish this thing? Yeah. Just in case. If I had a recall here, my position would be unbeatable, to be honest.
Yes, Executor.
What's this guy up to, huh? Yeah. This guy's the opposite of a smooth operator.
Give us your
Smooth operator.
You seek an omen.
I'm here in the shadows.
Dude. I don't want to say he's in a terrible spot, but it's not a great spot either, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we can actually get in there. Do we have a recall available? We have it in a couple of seconds.
How can I? You seek guidance? The threads of fate. Our window. How can I? The enemy has discovered us.
I wonder what his plan is here, you know? You're the reason why. Sometimes I'm up. Sometimes I'm down.
I'm here in the shadows.
I see. An omen. Our window is short. You seek guidance?
Nice, we missed. Swing and a miss, as the kids would say. 2 gates? Robo. Oh, shot. He already knew this. Oh, it's fake. You think I get... I just had a great idea. We're gonna... How about we don't oversaturate a base that isn't mining yet? I still had a great idea though. You think he's gonna go for it? No way. Okay, we're now out of energy. Or out of potential detection. I wish I had my +1 before I attacked into him. That was not great. That was very not great. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Ah, I could have just survived. Instead I decided to not survive. What a blunder by me, no? We have +1, which is huge. If you just waited for my next upgrade, my +1 and I would have done that attack, we would have been banging. No, I don't think we're banging so much. Not so banging. He has vision. He played with the vision. I don't have a +1 yet. Oh, come on. This guy plays like an uber prick. He's constantly trying to micro and stuff like that. Not a fan of that. When's this thing empty? Soon. This has been one of my worst games. I'm still going to have an upgrade lead. Oh, this thing's supposed to be here. I wonder where his dude is, you know? No shot. Like he's gonna come here with dudes. You can smell it already, you know? Did he recall or did I kill all of those? I don't believe I killed all of them, so he probably recalled. You think he can go here maybe with a couple of these guys? I think we're dying. I think we're just dead, to be honest. You can just come from two sides. I think he's like 6 base. Yeah, he was 6 base. Ah, I played this out so poorly. Such a big win in the early game for me. Really far up in workers, but we kind of threw it with this fight. +1 into a position where we're like 10 seconds away from +1. I guess he'll host game 2, right? I'm not gonna host it. Thank you, Apple Smack, for the Twitch Prime. All right. See if we can do it. Probably should have sent this out a bit faster. Okay, I've been working a little bit on a Nexus first build. I want to try it out. This is too fast downstairs. Not gonna lie.
You have not enough minerals.
Workers. We can send this out. We can also stay at home. If we don't see any scout, we can always just go for scouting around the map and looking for the proxy if we believe he's proxying. I believe he might be proxying. Oh, he's not proxying. At least not yet. Okay, we're just gonna patrol over here. And we can follow him, right? Where the heck did he go? Where the heck is he? Did he trick me? It's expanding. Stargate. Is that real? It is real. And the first one.
Time for battle. Your probes are under attack. Research. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have
Ooh, almost had him. I think he might have proxied something around. Definitely want to get a robo facility here, because it might be DTs. Would be weird, but it's possible. Come on. Okay, we're now in a position where one set of stalkers can probably defend everything.
You have not enough minerals.
Okay. We're going for the showtime move here. I've had great success with that in the past.
You have not enough minerals.
And the showtime move is basically relatively low worker count. And then going into whatever after. This is a nice move by him. He's gonna get 2 pylons. Okay, he's trying to play with the high ground a little bit. Okay, and we want a fort base too. As long as we don't get supply lock over the next minute, we should be in a pretty playable position. No way. This is a really bad move for him. I think. Because I don't think he has enough units. See if he's close to +2. Got a kill there.
Let our enemy know
Oh, he forgot to check this out. So we killed a lot of stuff here. Actually, we can continue going. Okay, kept all 4 of them alive. He lost 3 zealots extra. But this game should be over. First game also should have been over. So, theoretically, we've already won this series 2-1. Sadly, theoretical victories don't pay the bills yet. I'm working on a framework to make it happen, but not quite there yet. It's a bad fight for me too. Honestly, a really bad fight. You should have microed these 2 Archons back. A lot of my zealots weren't fighting. I shouldn't have attacked into that position. I got really greedy. If he has a 5th, actually, I could be in trouble. I didn't check. I don't think he has a 5th. But if he does... Ay, ay, ay. What's the score? It's now 1-1, officially. Theoretical 2-0, though. So, I kind of already won this series. People don't build disruptors anymore. They're never very popular in PvP. Post-patch they should be better actually, because they have slightly bigger radius and they still do the same damage. Should I try another Nexus first? No, right? What's the chance he's gonna let me get away with it twice? It should be 0. Sometimes people make mistakes. You know, Nexus First is a free loss versus an Insta Scout. Interesting how that works. But who would Insta Scout versus me? I proxy 90% of my games. Proxies are so much harder to hold with an Instant Scout. Oh, this is the weirdo map. Must be really hard to proxy here efficiently. Okay. There he is. He's too late to do a proxy as a response, I think. That is actually possible. YOLO. Does he trust? No, he got it. He got the kill. It's pure luck. So I should take that. I should take that every single time, because if he loses that worker, it's really bad for him. If I lose my worker, it's bad, but it's not as bad. So theoretically, the correct play, but sometimes, you know, even the good odds bite you in the bum. What can I say? That's unfortunate for me. This is gonna be hell for me to hold. What the hell is he doing? You think there's something in here, like a pylon? No way. Same thing again. Or did he already send one out and I missed it? Possible? No, it's not the case. He's in a really, really, really atrocious spot right now. I'm not going to have any high ground or any low ground stuff here. It is a non-committed extra base. The fact that he's not doing anything makes me believe this is going to be Robo or a Blink all-in, most likely. Oh, sorry, I meant DT or a Blink all-in, is what I'm feeling like. Okay, it's neither. That is somewhat shocking for me, because that's not what I expected. That is how shocking things tend to work. No way he goes, right? He was really slow with getting his stuff in a good spot, you know. I wonder if I can just go across the map and win the game now. I don't think so. We killed a lot of stuff though. Like really a lot of freaking stuff. Doesn't have +1 yet. Okay, doesn't have the +1 now. Okay. We have 8 gates. We can go up to 10 maybe this time. So he has much faster upgrades this time. Built 2 of these accidentally. So he's gonna have quicker +2, is what I'm assuming here. Thanks, boss, for the sub. He's getting this base.
You must place that in a power field. My life for Research complete.
Ooh, bad control by him. Truly. Okay, this is very good. We can always move back as well. Does he have +2? He does have +2. That's why this fight is not going as well as I would have liked it to. We're gonna have a pretty heavy gas income here. Okay, just use this super overcharge or whatever it's called. We're on 8 gas. I want 2 more of these in that case. Ah, he's gonna kill that. That sucks. No matter what happens, I can't afford to lose this position. If I lose this position, I lose the game, right? That's clear as day for everyone with a brain, which is all of you, because you're all geniuses. Okay. I think we lost. That's a bad fight that I took earlier into his +2. Well, that's it. I think we had him. He had 14 gates. He had so many more than me. I was a bit late with going to 12. I didn't realize how much money I was going to get from the gold. Yeah, my position is, I think, good. Because I have a better army comp. I'm mining a little bit more gas. 6 gas. So higher Archon count. My Stalker count was, was fine. 2 Immortals. I have 2 Archons. He has none. The problem was the lack of gateways, actually. It really was the problem. And the fact that I fought into a +2. Here I should have just been using small amounts of units. I actually lost a lot of supply attacking into this concave. Then here I should have stayed on top. Here I lose an Archon, or almost lose an Archon. Yeah, I lose both of these. This is a really bad fight. 12 gates already, he builds 2 more. And I would just keep fighting with +1 against +2. And then I don't get these extra Archons into the mix before the fight starts. If I have like 3 extra Archons, I'm banging. But I can't give up this position. Oh. Alright. It's been a good time. It's been a long time. But I guess we'll come to an end. Thank you, the P94, for the sub. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. If you say, wow, such a short stream, Harstem, is there perhaps anything else that I could watch involving you? Crazy coincidence, my newest video just went live. What? That is indeed a crazy coincidence. I'll be sending it in the chat. This might be the best video I have made in the past 48 hours. So I really would consider giving it a watch if I were you. Also shout out to Apple Snack, Redden Randall and Garcoco Bear for the Twitch Prime. Shout out to every individual one of you. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. Exciting day, as it's a Tuesday. Be there or be square. Love you all.